the door, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. That you deserve better than me.
Good morning, कैसे हो chat, कैसे हो what is up, good morning, how's you dudes, ओहो भाई 3 दिनों से वॉच पार्टी करनी थी पर 3 बजे उठने पा रहा था, आज उठ गया, आज देखूंगा आपके साथ, लव यू सो के उठा जस्ट भाई, मेरे को ऐसा हेडेक हो रहा ना, ओ फक, मैं कभी भी ऐसा 1-2 घंटा सो के उठता हूँ, मेरे को हेडेक होता है भाई। आप कैसे स्लीप शेड्यूल मेंटेन करते हो? यार तेरे मुंह में घी शक्कर यार। मतलब फ्रॉम हैदराबाद कैसा बंटी भाई? चैट एक चीज बोलू, तुम लोग को लगेगा आई एम क्रेजी करके, लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है आज फ्यूरिया जीतने वाला है, मेरे को लग रहा है, हैवी फीलिंग आ रहा है आज फ्यूरिया जीतने वाला है चैट। हाँ, मेरे को एकदम एकदम फीलिंग आ रहा है, एकदम अंदर से अनबिलीवेबल फीलिंग आ रहा है। कैसे जान के टुडे इज माय गुड डे, सब बढ़िया राहुल भाई, सब बढ़िया। पॉसिबल तो है, मेरे को लग रहा है चंद में पहले जैसे वाइब्स नहीं है, वाइब्स का ठीक है, प्लेयर्स तो है तीन, तीन प्लेयर्स है एकदम खतरनाक वाले। अ, एक एकेडमी का प्लेयर है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, आई थिंक रिडक्स एकेडमी से है, और क्यू पता नहीं, क्यू क्यू कौन है, क्यू कौन है पता नहीं, क्यू भी एकेडमी से है क्या? वो क्यू भी एकेडमी से है बे, क्यू भी एकेडमी टीम से है, रिडक्स क्रेजी प्लेयर है भाई। मेरे को एक बात बताओ, आज आज 3 प्लेयर तो कनाडा से है। इधर अपने कनाडा के बिडू लोग किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? अपने बिडू लोग, लेकिन सपोर्ट उनको कहां से कर रहे हो? हेलो, वेल वी आर बैक।
Sentinels, they have such a long ways to go because last year they couldn't make the run that they wanted to in champs, but it doesn't matter because they're back with a revamped roster. This roster looking really good. Players from Cubert coming up, trying to prove themselves within this stage. This team just looking absolutely flawless and having a lot of good practice within their off season. They're looking
किसने सोचा
to
था
really kill it and make sure that
कुर्तिजिया
they
भाई
can step
सेन
it
में आएंगे?
up for their fans under a lot of that new IGLing as well.
Good morning,
making
Motet
sure
bhai.
He gets his chance to kind of just frag out on the stage and just play the way that he likes to play.
Motet bhai, क्या आपको रैंक में दल्ले लोग मिल रहे हैं?
Duelists as well, Narek
Yeah, I'm
and
special.
Redux, looking to see how they work together in that server, seeing
I'm
what
feeling
comps they
special
cooked
these
up
days.
and how they're going to end up playing together.
E agora os seus adversários, faz barulho que hoje é dia de fúria!
कौला मारेगा
FURIA, the team with
कौला मारेगा
the team who reinvented
कौला
themselves
मारेगा
during the offseason with 5 brand new players who after that first match seemed to have found their footing. We spoke about
दास दोस्त लिया जाए
Arsenal,
बंक्स
who
पे
goes
बताओ
above and
क्या
beyond
फायदा
to
है
drag out and
आपको
support
तो
his
मैं
team. But they're,
यार भी नहीं रहूंगा छोड़ो नहीं गर्वित भाई याद आता हो बाय द वे
They really got me speechless. But they're brand new players.
यही तो है काश
getting
उसने का
these
तो याद
initial
रहता
picks will
मेरे
kind of
को
be their
समझ
bread
रहे
and
हो
butter and having to get reset up to go for even more.
हो जाए
No, you know the talent's there. You know,
आपको वीआईपी ट्रीटमेंट मिले सच्ची
you know that what they have provided to them based on what we saw in that first game is more than capable of being able to go toe-to-toe and stand up against the Sentinels. But I guess the question is, how much of that prep work from the Sentinels bleeds into all this?
FURIA 2-1 जीतने वाला है
they have to be filling themselves
FURIA
up.
2-1 जीतने वाला है चैट
100%. They have a lot of prep work and they have the VODs on FURIA
नहीं रखते
too
आज
now
full
because
ignore ऐसा नहीं है
obviously
ऐसा नहीं है
FURIA has
यार
played first. But these maps split coming in from
मैं
Sentinels,
मेंबरशिप
like,
लेने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ लेकिन हमेशा दिखाता है
Might be, yeah.
टॉक टू द प्लेयर रिगार्डिंग दिस
First to me.
You got it.
हाँ तेरा प्रोवाइडर देख के मेरे को लग रहा है
sense though for Sen to kind of
बात
pick
तो
this
करना
map.
पड़ेगा।
They have played split in the
Yes,
off
bhai.
season. They do have their
It
roster
was a
kind
bread
of
and butter
set.
map for them for a little while.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, it was. They did have a little bit
FURIA
of a
win ना,
loss,
FURIA
I
win,
believe, against
2-1.
Shopify Rebellion, but it doesn't matter because that just means that they
अभी
fixed
तक
their
मेरा
mistakes and
predictions
they're kind of
110%
really confident
right
in
हुए
this
हैं।
pick. And the Furia
शायद
really
140
picked
भी
them
बोल
up.
सकते हैं
No, for sure. I'm just really worried because it feels like FURIA does have their bread and butter picks, which is having Koala on the op and then having Alum kind of fight towards the other side with the rest of the team. And I think that on paper that might work, but I think Sentinels is smart enough to kind of have a counter for that going into it, and they already have footage on that.
Yeah, they're going to need to
Ten का Angel crazy है।
dismantle those setups. And if there's one thing that we know about the coaching staff on Sentinels with Coach Kaplan and also the IGL and
Coach
the
B.
relationship that him and John QT
Coach B.
have, there really is going to be a challenge for this FURIA team to keep things fresh without getting figured out by the
याद हो
Sentinels because
पुणे डब्ल्यूसी
they're
वॉच
very
पार्टी
good
में
at
मिले
being
थे
able to do
पहला
that.
मैसेज के
Speaking of,
पोस्टर
let's
पे
take a look
सिलसिले
at
लिया
the
था
agents
आपसे
like
वापस
us, a
कब
little
आओगे
double
पता
duelist
लव यू
to
पार्ट
kick things off
बाय
this split.
वापस
I
कब
like
आऊंगा
this.
वो
I
मेरे को नहीं
believe
मालूम
this is the same one that they
वो
this
नहीं
is the
मालूम
same
मेरे
one that
को।
they played on the off season other than just a little switch up
अभी
with
फिलहाल
the
VCT
Tejo
season है तो घर
instead
पे
of the fade and I think that makes a lot of sense because we saw a lot of Tejo yesterday.
Yeah, you've been really liking the tail.
Yeah, I
जॉन
like
क्यूटी
you
नहीं है अभी
I've been hating. I was a hater and now I'm a lover.
Oh.
The util that the way
Cute.
that Tejo has been
What an arc.
is super. I know, right? The util, the way that the Tejo util has been used has been so good, so phenomenal in those post-five situations.
Alternative
And
Well,
then
fade on
we
the
get
other side.
Fade. Ooh,
Yeah,
maybe
So
they're
what will be
trying
the
to-
fundamental differences between
सोचो
the fade
तेरे
and
भाई
the
ने
Tejo
कितना
as
दूर
far
का
as fans
सोचा था।
should be looking out for?
I really feel like the delay
हाँ?
on the post plan
और
there
कैसे
will be
फंसाया
huge,
तेरे
and
को?
also the fact that Teo, well, with Fade you can get info. Teo can actually move people out of those spots, right? With Fade you still have to follow it up with something.
All right, folks, you heard it from our analysts. Let's see whose idea is best on this split. Let's send it over to your casters for the first pick.
Well, we're going to have plenty of pistols to come after this. Sentinels and FURIA take to
Mimi
the stage
bolte,
for
Mimi
Sentinels'
bolte.
opening game. They played a ton of matches in the off-season.
Good
but
night,
now
Wala.
they
Good
test their
morning,
mettle up
Mumbai.
against
Good
this
morning,
FURIA
good
squad.
morning.
And it is a very different team than the fan favorites that have really defined the partnership era.
Yep,
All the
yep.
players that you would see as being synonymous with Sentinels. I think Tens, Zek in the forefront. Both of them
Nah,
are
yaad
gone
dilao
now.
yaar.
And this is
Nah, yaad
really
dilao
the
yaar.
next step for this Sen team. Only keeping a coach and
Hello,
one
Bunks.
player
Bye. What's the prediction?
alongside
2-1 FURIA.
Kind of from that original core.
2-1
They won a
FURIA.
trophy in Madrid.
Yeah, it's a little bit shocking to see, but
2-1.
Sentinels are one of the organizations that heavily invests in that academy scene. Promoting 2 players now and Caillou to lead this squad into the opener on split.
Well, it's
of all
too
things, which
frustrating
was
to play
the
against. ऐसा
Sentinels
नहीं है,
back
ऐसा
when you
नहीं है,
cast back
ऐसा
2
नहीं है।
years when they were Madrid champions. They
ऐसा
were the
नहीं
ones
है।
that mastered this map. Now with new brains behind the
आज
operation
मेरे
and a new
गेम
comp to boot.
में वेले आया
And
था
against a
बहुत
team that has
इजी
also
था
had to massively change who they are. An international roster for the first time. Got to win over a sub roster. Now they have to do it against one of the fan favorites.
Well, Caillou keeping these a
भाई
little
ये
bit more
सारे
measured
blinds
at
अपन
the
copy
start of
करेंगे,
this
ठीक है?
pistol round.
I think I'm a Euro
Now,
man
a
now.
couple of flashes as three members work
Cam,
through this
hटा रहा हूँ.
orb in mid. Whole lot of clutter on the smokes, but Furia aren't really holding the space at all.
Threatening a bit of an A split already, so Alim in a bit of a hot seat here, tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
SEN still taking their time, and with a spike in mid, they could go back into B, but really just trying to make some noise now, put the pressure onto Nerve over in heaven, while the A lurk activates, as does Alim. Still John in the corner.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ chat.
Opportunity for Sentinels.
And still a great crossfire. Artsin has a paranoia to pop off of Alim's contact.
This map state is weird. Now the spike is heading A, truly, but both duelists on Sentinels have crept all the way through B heaven. There is a gap, and Sentinels have found it.
They want to go all the way back through spawn. It's a game of timings against Nerve.
It's a very different kind of A split now. As a headshot into John QT, Nerve lines him up. Beautiful. Out of Furia. Desk was talking about it. They were perfect on the pistols in their opener. This makes them 7 out of 7 on the year.
Absolutely.
Well.
Nerve, that timing was make or break
Green
in this
है
round.
pistol
If those two
का.
players get by him, the round is absolutely cooked. But he turns, lines him up with the frenzy. It's a great utility.
क्या utility है बे? क्या blind है बे?
And Alim in main to finish off the job.
I'll make it even crazier for you. Furia have played 4
अब तरसे ही
round
नहीं
ones on their maps.
Okay.
Every single round one except for one has been flawless.
That's ridiculous.
And the only round that wasn't flawless, they lost one member.
दोनों एक दूसरे का मैप जीतेगा और एबिस फिर जीतेगा.
Crazy starts from this
2-0 भी हो
team.
सकता है, लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है 2-1.
With no spike plant, SEN won't buy anything into this round. Just take their time. I think a lot of this first match is going to be finding out 2 things at the tier 1 level for Sentinels. How does Caillou as a caller differ from what John QT was bringing last year? And how well can Redux step up into Zekin's shoes? They really sold him as the next step for the franchise. Building academy team practically just to give him a chance. Now he's finally here.
A lot of pressure when you put on that Sentinels jersey
Oh.
for the main team as well. Like this has been tougher. Caillou calls all these players up today. Heaven again. Nerve will collect on a couple kills.
Oh,
This time
कैसे?
appeasing the judge a bit as Sentinels continue forcing it in. Really trying to
एक
prod
गन
up
मिला है
into
लेकिन.
Mail a couple rounds in a row.
एक गन मिला है.
Oh, that's a judge.
Oh.
Might be a little over eager from EU.
Oh shit.
It's now
Oh
a
shit.
2-on-2, and you look at the weaponry from Furia,
Oh
it's awkward.
shit.
An outlaw for Koala, a ghost for Alim.
This is a power position for Koala, tucked into main. Eventually, there's no choice but to finish back into B. And that outlaw tucked in main can do damage.
15 seconds remain for Sentinels. Time their biggest concern now. Koala might only need to kill the planter.
बे अच्छा है ना
He
वनवी
seizes that opportunity. Choosing to take things slowly for the time being.
वेले के पास सारा यूटिल है बे.
Furia can't let one of these ecos slip away.
Alim has a dash and or a frag, can get information for his teammate.
Primes it. Cortez is on 7 HP. Player above him. Alim will shut him out.
Shot.
And now John. No pressure in the IGL role anymore for him. And a 1-on-2, but as that hindrance allows for the half stick, he needs to rush. He needs to get in here. It's going to be a little bit too slow.
एक कॉस्टली हो गया ये.
Has a chance to make it 4, won't happen.
Costly हो
Regardless,
गया ये
Furia
तो.
take the second.
The eco rounds were one of the big pieces in their game against Crew that made it so close. They lost a lot of those, including a few round
Heavy
twos.
good eco हो
Similar
गया.
scenes to this one. SEN, I think, make great decisions in that freeze in the mid-round, pushing towards spawn.
वो
and
shotgun में
taking
पकड़
all
गया बे.
furious. They looked for information. Still, despite not being able to close out that round, it's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory for Furia. Only 1 rifle going into their bonus.
Yeah, so Koala will be the hero, and I think this gives us a chance to keep checking out how Caillou calls these rounds.
Koala pause
mid
पे
round
गए
freezes,
इधर.
a lot of work into mid, but now with the rifle advantage, grouping all 5 players on this A site and just blitzing up to heaven.
The drone goes in towards site, clears that space out. SEN will look to hold on to this space in the post plant. Furia's job is to take heaven back.
Well, 2-stage approach as
अयो.
Art is caught by John, not leaving any gaps
नहीं मारा रे.
on the Sentinel's back.
And with him dying now, the entire crux of this round falls to the flank. Cortesia on 5 health holding it.
What's in?
Back-to-back rounds on low HP, back-to-back rounds.
प्रो के घर में बैठे तो
This time though, waiting for it. That is a second gun to be
One more
picked up.
gun.
Furia, we're going to have a chance, although John's position in this corner is exposed.
well कौला
now Sentinel's
मारता
trying to regroup.
है
Narrate joins his
कौला
teammates.
मारता चैट
Into elbow. Furia don't have an infinite time. It's time to make something happen, but as another hindrance grows out, the
oh
take away. It's 3 for Koala. But so little time left. Redux Killing desperately needed it. The full stick from Koala, and he will secure it 3 in a row for Furia.
Just an outrageous round. Koala screaming at the camera.
one by
Hear what he had to say.
one
And he was lively back in Furia's opener too.
Yeah, brought so much energy to his team.
well
He was the only gun coming into
क्या
this round.
shots
The only
मारे
hope,
भाई
and does everything. Shuts down both of the players watching the flank. And wins it out in the end as well. That whiff in the last fight.
बोला था
Gonna be a
दर्शते
brutal
मैं तो
one
बोला
for
था
four Sentinels.
सेन या फिर 2-1 हारेगा या फिर 2-0 हारेगा कंफर्म
Separated fights that Koala
कंफर्म
is able to take advantage of. Takes away any opportunity for Sentinels to build momentum. And this is not the start Sen fans were expecting, not the one they were hoping for either. Now fully
नहीं नहीं
reset
मेरे
on
को लगा था
Polite
मेरे को
Vibe.
लगा था एज अ सेन फैन मेरे को
Wasn't
लगा था
necessarily a problem for them on round 2. They made it real close. Came down to a one-on-one at the end.
And I
थोड़ा
think it was hard
गर्म है
to
Furia
gauge this team coming out the off-season.
आज
played
सेन
in two
के
of their own
कितने
tournaments, won
हेटर्स
them
क्यों है
both.
चैट में
Pretty good.
Yeah, 100% win rate in Sentinels
क्या
run
पता?
by themselves.
10-20 रुपए
Lost
लगाया
at
रहेगा
Red Bull home ground. I think showed some good things, at least in their own tourneys.
और
It is
कोई रीजन
interesting
नहीं हेट
seeing
करने
this
का आ
version
रहा
of
तो
Sentinels. I don't remember John calling quite so many attacks into the enemy spawn.
No.
What else happens on this
शॉट
side?
बे
Sentinels confirm a couple of kills, but now is
भाई
Furia
कुछ शॉट
close in.
क्रिस्पी है बे
Only losing 2 members
Why
on
no
this
Sentinels
round.
come
Much cleaner than that second
played in almost
anti-eco.
all matches
Oh yeah.
पिछली स्प्लिट में एक
So now it's gonna be
सेंटिनल
rifle
बनता है
rounds
ये लोग
and
डबल कंट्रोलर
the
खेलते रहे
Sentinels,
तो
you
एक
have to
कंट्रोलर
look
सेंटिनल जैसे ही खेलता है
To narrate here, really. He was one of those players that had a lot of intrigue surrounding him. Hadn't seen him step onto the primary duelist role since.
भाई
we were
बारका
looking
हार
back
गई
to when he
इंडिया
was on
हार
KC
गई बस
playing in
अभी
Europe.
सेन ना हार
As
जाए
an initiator for Sentinels, put a lot of
बारका?
time into switching to that role. Now again, switching back for this new
बारका
edition,
लोना वो क्या
having to step up, do more for his new edition.
And you remember how much he ramped up over the course of 2025. Became an absolute force to be reckoned with towards the close of that year.
Koala doesn't need a ramp though. He's already
Easy
feeling
raise
it.
bet.
4-0, walks into mid with the
इजी
operator.
रेज बेट
That's where Sentinels are heading.
Oh, that's
Easy.
Throw it
fine.
away. It's running out of that one, so Sentinels fill into that space pretty quickly. Still have yet to activate either of their smoke players in A or B main.
Now Furia pick a good timing to re-clear A main. They'll hold on to that space.
But it does mean their A heaven is a little bit light.
भाई मिड
EU, the
मिल
only
तो
one
रहा है
controlling it
सेन
for the
को
time being, and
इजीली
now this fight in main.
They
Furia
saw
back
2
away.
there. But the split is coming in, and now they realize Furia will reposition to ready the defense towards vents.
Good little cross setup here. Hindrance to put EU on his own, but
Yeah,
as the utility
leh.
is traded back, Furia just bide their time, knowing exactly where a few players are. Now A main control, the operator
God.
shuts out John. A quick escape from Koala.
Koala
As he
बोलते हैं।
falls back into sight. Furia hold on to heaven for the
शॉट
time
पे
being.
रिडक्स का मारा भी चैट
EU waiting.
अरे यू को
find his
मारना था
mark.
यू को मारना था
So this puts Koala all on his own
You
on
go
site. It's a
Marnada.
pivot from Sentinels trying to call it back through mid, but it's also Furia reacting. Artson cancels the
Bro,
teleport. on
Furia
his
का
ult.
read
2 players
देखो।
here from Furia. What can you do, Nerve? Pulling some attention with so little time. Now Art looking to strike.
एक फ्री किल
Back in main, takes him
Shot.
straight out to
Shot.
the sky. And now with so
शॉट
little time left,
शॉट
Sentinels
शॉट
are still
शॉट शॉट शॉट
taking
शॉट
five
ब्रो
to Furia.
ब्रो ब्रो है
Artson so stalwarts as an anchor
Clean.
there. The side anchors were doing work in
Clean,
Furia's
clean,
opening game
clean.
against Crew. Whether it was Koala or
भाई
Artson,
देखा
both of
लास्ट
them were
10
absolutely
सेकंड में
shining.
भी एक बंदा उधर था
For
साइड
Sen,
में
though,
हाँ
I think the calling in this round
और अपने
almost
10
better
सेकंड
a
में
little bit. After finding success in taking
सारे
the
एक
control,
साइड में हो
they didn't
जाते
have
हैं।
either of their extremity players in a position where they actually had information. So by the time they realized that
Delay लगा
Fury was
के
going
खेलने
for
लग
that
रहे हैं वो लोग।
forward push on A, they were basically already committed to that split in, and having called away their B lurker, never had a cancel option, bar just praying that they could sprint back into
इतना
B with
अच्छा
10
read
seconds.
कैसा है
And to
बे?
be fair,
है
Caillou
बे?
hears the Omen ult,
Experience
right?
रहता
So he's
ना?
expecting, oh, that Omen's reinforcing the op on site. We don't want to run into that op. On a surface level, it makes sense, but that cancel decision
Ham
out
loose,
of
ham
one
loose.
is exactly what breaks Sentinel's back.
Yeah, it was really good from him. Looking at Sen,
भाई
I
वो
think the players
discipline देखा
that
जब
you
भी
look to then,
वेले
they're going to be playing
बकचोदी
this
करके पीछे
1v1
डबल
style
हेवन
as
खेला
John and Cortesia. Cortesia had such a great year with MIBR in his debut 2025.
मिडली को और टाइमिंग जब वो लोग को वेंट का मिला था
in these lurk positions, how aggressive he could be on the Viper.
पिंचो ने दिए ही नहीं बे
Unleash that, give him those chances, and by doing so,
सेन पे कॉन्फिडेंस क्यों नहीं है कहां से कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है
Yeah,
मिड
'cause
ले
when
तो
I
रहेगा
remember Sentinels, when they were the best team in the world on Split, so often it was about how they broke the B
यूरिया
site
अच्छा खेल रहा है
with their
भाई
lurks, with
ये
their
क्या बात है
Exactly.
through mid as well, and it was usually by playing this 1-3-1 style. This
But
round, they'll
the
have
Sen is
different
not
ideas
giving
on the A
winning
side.
vibes नहीं
have a good
नहीं
set
बाकी
for this.
टीम्स
It's
भी
gonna be a hard hit
चेंजेस
for
हुआ है
Sen.
बाकी
And look
टीम्स
where
भी
Alum
इंप्रूव
is,
है यार
counter ultimate ready from the Waylay. That will tear
एक टीम
up
हमेशा
A
नहीं
main
जीत सकता है
and ramp if Furia call for it.
सेन वर्सेस फ्यूरिया में आई
Contact
थिंक
in.
सेन ने
Ready to
बहुत
light
बार
it up.
हराया
They're
है
going
फ्यूरिया
in.
को
Time now for Furia to activate, but a paranoia slows things down. Alum also without an
WhatsApp
opportunity to look for the
WhatsApp
fight.
क्या WhatsApp
That ultimate comes up for naught.
That was a counter
What-
slow as
what's
well.
up?
Both those tools were so good to nullify that all.
क्या WhatsApp
Here comes the hit from Sen then. Double dash forward. Just this Bucky, and with EU and Alum falling
सब
back
मैं
into the
नहीं
site,
करता, bot भाई।
Sentinels have very little
वो
shot
बॉट भाई बोलो डिक्की के भाई
on the light buy. The Bucky looks nice, but at a certain point you need to find the upgrade, and it's not gonna happen for Nero.
लैंग्वेज
Really nice team fighting from
डिक्की
Fury
के
that
भाई
round.
लैंग्वेज
They had a lot asked of them. Had to cancel that initial play fighting into ramp and then deal with this hard
Huh?
double dive from Sen on site.
Hashtag के
I think the
साथ
reaction was
शर्म
very good
करो।
here, getting out of elbow, swinging together into main and choosing to ignore the players who had dove back site. It's those kind of micro decisions that are really make or break on Split when you are playing that style of blood retaking a lot.
कितना है
Interesting to
लैंग्वेज
see Sentinels heading back for this one more time.
4 ults
प्रेडिक्शन
though this
पूछ रहे
time
मेरे से
could be the key to make this actually happen on A.
हाँ
Question is how many come in the initial hit, how many on the second layer.
ऐसा थोड़ी है
That's one
कि
already fully clearing out back
G2
side.
जीतने वाली है,
Couple of teleports,
पागल।
dashes into the site as well. Furia have chosen to play full retake and for a refight over ramp.
ऐसा थोड़ी है
It's very quick. And Cortesia, here's his chance to show what he's got.
He has been spotted.
लाइक
And
करना बोल
slowed down
लाइक
as
करना
well,
बोलो
Allen.
सॉरी लाइक करो
Perfect, right there. And now as another ult does not connect out of Sentinels. This operator's
God.
waiting. The wall is too quick.
टाइम फॉर
Trains over the
अल्टी
gun.
गेट इन्फो
Preps himself to
साइड
get into the site
इट
now.
योर वर्ल्ड
Oh, the dimensional drift to spot out
एक
every
info
single
उसने ले लिया
Sentinels
है।
player.
दो
Caillou and
इधर है
John have a tall order
W.
ahead. Koala into the sides of flash catch some out.
भाई क्या
Redux
sexy
looks
blind
for
दिया
it, but
भाई,
cannot
sexy blind
deliver.
दिया।
Now Caillou in a one-on-one.
क्यों
The new IGL.
Oh!
Sentinels their first round.
क्यों मारा उसने
Absolutely massive clutch from Caillou.
मेंबरशिप तो
Here's the
गई
second player
क्यों
brought
शिव
up
भाई
from Cuba
किधर गई
Academy, the one that wasn't really talked
खास वाला
about.
लो वापस
Redux was the prospect who was supposed to bring Sentinels through. But you look at this
डिक्की
guy
के भाई तो गायब ही हो गया
and
लो
the leadership, he is
थैंक यू
truly a
अच्छा
talented
थैंक यू डिक्का
individual. I remember when the first game Sen played this offseason, Red Bull Homeground, got a 6K ace to start that. He's great in these clutch situations.
भाई अब मस्त मारा ना बे क्यों ने
Very well-rounded player.
Oh,
And
bro.
that's how he gets the opener.
Bro.
Goodbye,
Kick it off.
Caillou.
ब्रो
Bit of a strange round.
Valo
sync,
खेलने का
though.
मन
The
कर रहा है,
Sentinels weren't
chat.
playing heavy into B. Still 3 players. Geared up in A.
वैलो खेलने का मन कर रहा है MCM
All right,
Board
let's,
by क्या scene?
refract time out and instead
Roach?
choose to contact into the space towards
एक
ramp.
मेरा एक तेरा बराबर मैं नहीं
Saw
करता
Caillou
मैं
in the
नहीं करता
clutch.
मैं
Now
नहीं
let's see what he
करता
can do. He doesn't
हारो
have
तो
to
भी
focus
आप
on
हारो
himself
जीतो
at
तो भी
all.
आप जीतो मेरा लेना देना नहीं है इससे
Work his team around the map like puppets.
An issue again, no cancel. They have to make it work on A.
Redux into the site. One spotted out, but Furia are waiting.
मेरा नाम बिगाड़ रहा है ये बंदा
Sorry,
सॉरी सॉरी बॉट भाई सॉरी सॉरी
Artist caught the back in the stall on the choke points has
अरे
always
उसका
been
WhatsApp पे
from
नाम है ना
Furia.
B
The utility
से चालू
always
हुआ
perfect. The players
तो board by
always in
निकल
the
गया।
right position.
emailed you about misunderstanding. Please check
I
it.
don't know how that ended up going the way it did. Neri had embedded himself towards ramp. Chose to stay there instead of drop back main.
329 क्या misunderstanding रे?
I think if
देखो
he had done
emails
that, they
ऐसा है
would have
जो
at least had
मैं check नहीं
a player
करता.
past that who could have contained and stopped Artsin from jumping out the way he did. Instead, there was no one to follow up.
सनक के साथ दो शिव भाई.
TPs and didn't TP out of
कर
that
तो
choke.
सकते, कर तो सकते.
I think maybe some missed opportunities in following up from that Yoru ult. Maybe expecting a refight on ramp.
Possibility
as Furia
hai.
had shown before.
Could have been holding for it. Could also just be Furia have been, didn't catch that
Clean
round, but
kill
in
hai na
previous
bhai
rounds
Furia
been
लेकिन.
very diligent, unloading utility on the choke point, whether that's a snake bite or a seize. Didn't
Sit
actually
2-0
use
है ना?
either of those this round, but still were able to get the job done. As okay, Neri's
जब
going to get a
brands
few
के
kills,
email check
hold
करता
on
है,
to the
अरे
gun, but Furia really starting to run away with it.
ऐसा नहीं है यार.
7-1 for them. Truly an impressive start, and Koala, ever since he's gotten that op online, has really been a nightmare. Just
नहीं कर रहा
jumping
मैं
into
भी.
B main.
मजाक कर रहा था
Playing the
तेरे
IGL
साथ.
so
Love
early.
you यार, love you यार.
Sentinels already called a timeout in this half.
बड़ा
not
मजाक
choosing
करो
to
ये
use
क्या
another
ये
one just
17
yet, but
DK के बाय वाला बड़ा वाला
chosen to
1000
buy
DK के बाय
down
दो.
in this round. You
समझ
see
रहे हो?
going down to absolutely nothing, and that's
बड़ा
what
मजाक लाइफ में हमेशा बड़ा करना चाहिए.
And it looks like they're just going to full send another hit. But look at this setup. Two players tucked together on the corner. A bait in for Artsin.
कैसे क्लियर करेगा काउला को?
Koala, take first contact, and again lethal.
नहीं कर सकते.
Very patient. And Sentinels, they heard the teleport away, but will they fully expect all these other
वो लोग सीधा
positions?
पुश कर रहे हैं. ओमेन
Now
का
without
पोजी
Neri,
देखो.
that's one of your best tools at clearing the close corners.
Bro.
The teleport straight into Koala is
फिर
punished.
भी जीत गए लोग.
And now,
एक,
Art fully
दो.
tracking these Sentinels players. Gorgeous.
Furia is eviscerating Sentinels. They keep calling into committed
भाई
executes. And
क्या
Furia
ड्रेसिंग
is
था
reading
वो?
it so well. An absolutely
Ooh.
perfect bait setup. Some amazing opping from Koala.
भाई कौला है.
And again,
कौला
no
है.
cancel option. With no second
कौला
player.
है.
Center sent to the meat grinder.
कौला है. है.
It's a really tough position, I think, for Caillou to be in now, trying to call
सारे
correct
सेम
rounds
फैन
because
साइड पे.
earlier
ये
on
लेकिन
when they
मेरे को
were playing
मालूम
the
था
match
यार.
slower,
आज
those
फिर
rounds they
जीतने वाला
lost in
है.
critical moments, and now you have to deal against
Bro,
an
very
operator,
high
so you don't
likely.
wanna work. Luckily, this time the shot does not connect. Redux will punish it, and now
एक,
quick
दो.
zoom into the side. Alem around the corner instantly seizes back some control, and the spike is stuck in main. That's Jung QT with a stinger as well. So Narrate's running forward. He loses the shotgun duel. And now Alem, never one to slow it down, has given an opportunity back into Sentinels. Good
Oh
utility.
my god.
Jung QT doesn't know what to look at. He's burning to death. And now he's been shot in the head as well. And he hopes Sentinels might have
ये
had
कैसे नहीं लगा बे वो शॉट?
disappearing as the ping comes in. Redux haunted and out.
हाँ?
This is a nightmare for Sen. Every round Koala has been in the right place. Here they finally kill him, finally
Is
deal
it?
with him. But the next layer again is missing. No one is watching ramp. Fury has shown refights before, but look at this.
Yeah.
No one in a position to cover. The poor Teo's stuck in a drone. Alan feasts, and despite maybe overheating a little bit,
I thought it was a fake clone. I thought he was going to fake clone there, I can't lie.
Physically incapable of lying.
it's true.
Wow, another timeout.
मिस हो गया इसलिए ऐसा लगा नहीं मिस हुआ.
If they don't win these last two, you start to just look ahead to
Well. 2-0
Now Sentinels,
dude.
they're looking at 4 ults on the other side, and still the operator is something they have to solve.
Kaplan
They
back
want
कर
to
रहे
play
हैं.
slow rounds, you'd have to imagine. I wonder if mid is maybe something
7
they
M
can
का एग्जाम है,
return
4
their
M को बहुत
focus
बड़े
to.
है लिया.
I think they would want to do that. But I
Best
think
of
what
luck,
they have
मेरी
to
जान
do
के
different
उठे.
if they're playing for mid control is actually getting a lurker onto one of these extremities. And if that means they have to invest a missile or a drone to do it, I honestly think it's worth the cost.
Sure.
Because they just need to activate Cortesia, get him in a position where he can actually have impact.
I don't think they necessarily have to go immediately, right? And if you
No.
wait a 30
Then
seconds to
stress
start
ना,
the
ऐसा
round,
नहीं है
Yoru's
रे
gonna
बाबा,
have
यार,
to
हर
use
team
that first teleport.
पूरा time
They
नहीं
can let
जीत सकते
the
यार.
bulk of the team try and scout him out, figure that out through mid if they wanted to. Although that's not going to be the case, at least at the start of this round. Playing for B main early, possibly to set up an embed if they wanted to. But Mimi, Koala is going to be on the correct side of the map if they do continue forward.
He's always here somehow.
Any comments
Another
about
problem is,
G?
Fury have
G
pretty much
तो
every
जीतेगा इस
single
बार.
ult this round.
Well, if you wanted to go mid, there's a Viper's pit there. Don't love that.
So they put some presence B main, but don't embed.
What are we clapping for? Viper's pit?
Hell yeah.
The Sentinels fans need something to hang on to. Take anything they can get right now.
Hey guys, can we get a round of applause for this A-wall?
Just wait till the house comes down. If Sentinels plant the spike and Cortesia can put down his own pit. Gonna go crazy in here. Wait a second, E's double opping.
Vile stuff.
Oh. This could get ugly.
Sentinels
have heaven control. That's a good start. There's some counter stall to follow.
Bro,
You're joking, man. You're joking.
Oh my god.
Not a chance for SEN. And now the Nightfall, two of those ultimates collecting every single target. Cortesia's still alive.
Read अच्छा था ना यू का?
Sentinels have a shot. Need to plant
By
this
close
spike.
गया बे. ना? इतना close नहीं जाना चाहिए था, bro.
Viper's pit available.
It's coming. Here it comes. The site goes green, and John is here. Sentinels have tapped into something now. Koala, what do you have? The shorty one! And silent.
Bro.
He has time.
अगर timing हुआ.
Need stacked quickly. Guessing the wrong way. The pit to fall. Cortesia playing this perfectly. Back onto the spike. Needs this immediately. It won't come through. Cortesia will take it for Sentinels.
Finally breaking the streak.
Fuck!
All thanks, I think, to your motivation around the Viper's pit.
It was the Viper's pit. Unfortunately, that ult costs a lot, so...
Good replay.
Gonna have to wait for the next half.
And
I don't think there was anything massively different for SEN there. They still started presence B main, didn't leave an embed, went back to flip a hit on A. This time, though, the individuals step up. They win out in the trade battle.
Well. 9-3 or 10-2.
5 players outside B.
Well, Sentinels ate up so many of Furia's ultimates.
There is no plan B. Sida B exec hai.
SEN with the advantage heading into this round in numbers, but it's Furia
Omen
with 3
blind,
players already
wait,
here.
slow, सब आ सकता है.
As the Armageddon cuts off the heaven line, Narrate already into the site. Fury have been divided, but they're not out yet. Art still survives in backside. Narrate's been traded.
Hey, TP नहीं था क्या?
Down into the site. It's still a 2-on-2 threat.
क्या?
Koala has ultimate. The round will slow as he makes a play with the off.
Koala. No chance. And Cortez for 3 again.
एक सेकंड.
Really rough start to this game.
ओमेन निकल कैसे नहीं पाया?
He turns that around to 7-10.
और
at the end
वेपर
of
ने
the
दूसरा
half.
मारा कैसे?
Has 2 rounds of huge impact.
Cortesia बोलते.
A 9-3 half.
बाप ले लगा.
So you're telling me there's a chance? The crowd is now telling me there's not a chance. We'll find out if there's a chance after this.
भाई क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हैं? Drone suppress. Oh, suppress हुआ था वो.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these.
कितना deal है?
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as
ये देखो
Verizon.
guys, stream sniper आ गया.
T-Mobile bill for a better
मैं अभी नहीं खेल रहा हूँ. थोड़ा टाइम बाद. लग रहा था कि दूर से देख रहे स्पाइक डिफ्यूज हो रहा है कि नहीं. सच्ची वो तो एल्बो से वैसे भी दिखता है, लेकिन अल्ट में भी. बेचारा रेडक्स का एंट्री हर बार काउंटर हो रहा है. अभी देखते हैं ना. अभी आई थिंक डिफेंस अच्छा खेलेगा. देख मैप हारेगा वो तो कंफर्म है. वो तो कंफर्म है. कंफर्म. आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के पास हो जाऊंगा, पता नहीं लोग डॉक्टर बन रहे कैसे, तो लॉयर डॉक्टर इंजीनियर सब बन रहे हैं.
A sign of life for Sentinels at the end of the half, but still trailing by a major margin. Mimi, we're about to head into a Furia pistol round, and can they lose is my question for you.
A low sample size, but they have won every pistol thus far. I think they've only lost one person in a pistol round.
Binks by up Insta DM
tournament thus far.
Depends.
Second half pistols, they've been a little bit less perfect,
It's
but
true.
they've still won them all. It's still looking very, very nice for them. And if they win this pistol, that's going to
अच्छे देखता हूँ,
catapult
मैं
them
अच्छे
straight
से
ahead
DM
in this
देखता हूँ.
opener.
If you're looking at SEN though, not only do they have to flip that narrative and win a pistol, but I also think we need to see Narrate and Redux coming
नहीं देखता
online.
Insta just saying.
Those two had a tough start. But they'll have opportunities here, anchoring together towards A.
Furia really spreading out the map to kick it off. 2-2-1 for the time
अच्छे
being.
अच्छे.
Sentinels
I
haven't
think
really
you lost
bitten
me
on
there.
anything. Now a smoke to try and cross up
अच्छे अच्छे देखता हूँ.
the two mid anchors from Sen.
With the double smokes in the tail, one of your big keys is dissuading
Potato का थोड़ी
these
Insta
trap
देखूंगा
plays
मैं.
that are easy to set up.
है कि नहीं
I
potato
was
भाई?
seeing there was a teleport set up on the spike from Koala to go back and grab it if you wanted to.
लड़की
But
साइड
just
language.
hangs out in B main. At the same time, Sentinels had walked up
Depends
into
कि बीवी के फोन
Sen's
में
reading
झाँक
this,
रही है
they
नहीं.
leave someone embedded forward A, rotate heavy
एक
back
सेकंड,
towards
आपको ये
B.
सब experience
Exactly
कहाँ
where
से?
the hit is coming.
What utility do Sentinels have?
Sus.
Saturate, a paranoia, a couple of missiles.
Sus.
Whole lot to stall out this choke, especially because Furia have not activated, waiting for this smoke to eventually go down. But now the paranoia, you can see with the dash forward, Alum does not care.
घुस गए chat.
One of the craziest duelists I think we
सिर्फ
have
heaven
in
देखने वालों को
2026.
घुस
Instantly
गए.
into the site, but as the swing comes in,
घुस
Caillou
गए.
on the bandit gets a few. Still not clear, 20 seconds remaining. Sentinels doing numbers on Furia.
Bro,
Koala needs two more.
कहाँ जा रहा है?
And with so little time
टाइम नहीं
left.
है.
The pistols from Furia will finally
W!
be shut down.
W!
As Redux delivers the finishing blow.
W.
I think the macro on the attack side looked a little bit rough from Sen to start this one. They were getting right into
मैंने
it.
आपको
But on the
2022
defense,
से
this is a
मैसेज
great
कर रखा था
start.
just saying
Pick a
तभी
nice
member
time
नहीं था
to
तो
re-clear A
in
main,
my
leave a
defense.
solo embed there and clue in that it's going to be this late B hit. And have so many players in strong positions to anchor.
4 साल का membership advance मिल जाता
Tension's
तो.
feeling it. Got active in those last 2 rounds of the first half.
Rat matchmaking रात को थोड़ा अलग है.
Now seeing if they can
अपने
continue
server
this.
का matchmaking.
That's 3 in a row now for Sen. That's a good way to kick it off.
At least तेरे को एक ही बंदा नहीं मिल रहा है 10-15 मिनट रुक के.
Make it a second. Let's see what kind of player Redux is. He got the jiggle, he saw there's another player, but instead retreats one more angle back, sets up this high-low with his leader.
इन सब में member tag देखने का अपडेट कब आया
Now the
भाई?
other duelist gets a chance in mid.
15-20 member है यार.
Holding down with the Bucky.
याद तो रहेगा ना?
It's little things like that that'll tell you a lot. Even though it's his first time on the America stage, not choosing to overheat for another,
But he's
keeping it
spent
very steady.
a lot of time in this Sentinel system.
Next round वापस भी एक कर सकते हैं बे लोग.
Playing
अच्छा
with
तो था बे.
Hubert Academy, the team that was kind of formed around him
ना?
to make the next generation of Sen.
Well, there's a Bucky here. to
Oh,
shut down
whoa,
10 future
whoa.
generations.
Whoa.
3 kills with 2 shots.
So,
Whoa.
solutions that I was looking at. Win a pistol.
ए, लेकिन
Check.
delay इतना
Get
क्यों
some
था?
eco frags
जब
for your
वो
2
पीछे गया
duelists.
वो.
Check. Things are flowing nicely for Sen.
क्या free
Now
वाले
after
मिडले से?
getting a
Yes, yes.
Super clean anti-eco.
Why
they
on my
cook
team I
something
got
up on the
ACs
bonus.
and enemy have
Deliver on what Furia did
Radiant
in the
and
first
Emo
half.
3.
I'll take those ecos
डरता
too.
है क्या? मार दो सबको.
Man is thrilled out there.
Yay.
Love to see some fire and some passion in those Sen players. But A lobby is where there's Redux getting the 2 kills last round. Once again posted, but this time just about full heavy armor for Furia.
देखो blast आया सोले.
It's different though. Dashing in with the Bucky narrates crazy.
Sachi?
Sentinels hoping for a little bit extra there, but ultimately taken out with the teleport.
500 like on Mumbai only, just saying.
You taking this timing, dive straight up towards heaven, will tuck himself towards vent.
Non-member का भी भरोसा करेगा. वाह.
Bit gutsy.
By sexy timing है.
Spotted the gun. There he is.
Sexy timing bro.
Another one
Sexy
bites the
timing.
dust. Furia still though have plenty of time.
ये gaps को fill करना पड़ेगा.
Two players that haven't gone anywhere on the B side. Definitely want to regroup before activating.
लेकिन एक चीज तुम लोग ने notice किया? Furia जो defense खेल रहा था ना, मेरा वाला play style में खेल रहा था. Vent छोड़ो play style. है कि नहीं?
Sees a couple.
But with that TP off, that's left this A side open.
है कि नहीं?
Furia will figure that out.
Oh, no one's watching it now.
Anti.
A little bit of a blunder, ultimately.
Crowd में बहुत चिल्लाया हो you करके.
And now with Furia with players in vents, player in main, really good control. EU.
Just saying.
That's 3 on the round.
दो मरे.
This position now for Sen is so pinched in. Players on 3 angles, all putting pressure on them.
Wow. EU ultimately for 4. And that comes after, I mean, you highlighted it, right? Him taking that space instantly into A heaven when he saw the 3 players, heard the teleport away. It's like, okay, I can seize that, has that sense and that presence of mind to make that split-second decision.
Akib's a really smart player. He does well to find those gaps where he can be aggressive. But I think it's very rare that you ever see him really over-committing into those positions and taking an
आज बहुत टाइम बाद आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ कैसे हो जब बाय आपके चक्कर में एडिटिंग नहीं हो रहा है पूरे स्ट्रीम हो रहा है जैसे लव यू टू मेरे जान करो लव यू टू
not wasting any time jumping forward Caillou down low and the follow through is there
balanced agent ball
1-2 punch out from Furia leaves Sentinels without their in-game leader and leads to a very quick plant.
And this is an operator on the retake now for Sen.
It's
going to be tough to get back in. Furia even ready to refight as soon as contact is made towards spawn.
Yeah, Furia could also put 3 players back in main off a teleport. Have a great
कैसे कर पाएंगे retake? That is the question.
The more these players in main become a checkmate.
Especially with Sentinels dividing
Blind
2 players in main, 2 back in screens. It's getting tougher and tougher for them, especially because one of them is Redux, and that's with an operator. And he's throwing the op into this retake. Has a shorty. Couple of flashes to support, but EU again will shut him out of it. John Q Cortez out in the open and shut out of this round.
I want to contrast the approach to those 8 retakes.
Well, chat.
Furia in that position. Instantly refought ramp and flushed those players. For Sen, after losing Caillou, just had to wait, regroup for a moment. Not having players had a clear approach to deal with the main players, which meant by the time they executed back into the site, they were just walking into an L-shaped crossfire.
Sentinels were banking so much on that round. By going for the retake and losing the op, a major tool lost.
Who's next?
You see sacrifices now. Cortez with just a sheriff is Koala. Already works his way up mid, primes his team for this B hit, spotting out both anchors.
Oh, Koala's ready for it. Here we go.
Retake.
Into sight already from Furia. Sentinels scamper away. Have 4 players here, but no chance to go for a quick retake yet.
Fast घुस तो सकते हैं सब लोग हैं अभी.
Eventually that smoke goes down.
Oh my god, failed.
The position
match point.
It's so hard to cut through. I mean, Sentinels actually come back with a nightfall too, hitting half the players.
Match
First one is good from Sentinels, but still,
match point.
Paranor decayed without the trades. John QT will track that player falling. John down, and now EU in 1-on-2.
Oh shit! Oh baapre.
Takes his time. He is playing with his food.
Bro, oh fuck, क्या clutch किया है बे? Oh fuck, क्या clutch किया है bro?
It's just gross. A Red Bull clutch from EU.
लो भाई सेन ने लेकिन मार तो दिया था retake. Failed के बावजूद.
The time is better of them in a retake, and one man just gets to play them like a fiddle. Look at how he takes these fights. The slight jiggle into a crouch peek before tucking away. The movement is impeccable. And there might be no better hype man behind you after winning a round like that.
Sen
Just
fans
a deflating
बेचारे
way to
यार
do it as well. And Sentinels, they want to run an aggro play.
चिलिंग्स कर रहे हैं
Narrate, lights up B main.
Whoa.
Artsin can't teleport away fast enough. He makes it out somehow. Caillou there for the trade, but instantly Furia respond in kind.
And now they freeze. Know that that was an aggro play into B main. Want to figure out how many players are left behind it. And Sen start to second guess. Leave two heavier towards the A side of the map.
वेले बस VCT में चलता है कॉम में बहुत बीटी होता है आज देखा मैंने आज देखा
The longer Furia waits, the more that becomes a threat for Sentinels.
But Furia's awareness in the mid rounds after receiving early aggression has been very good. Their patience to regroup, play numbers.
3v4 में भी एक बंदा
The
ए
only
पे
concern is going to be the judge, flush with the wall in front of them.
अपनी तरह ऐसा
There's
नहीं
still a prowler to clear it out. Koala's got a clone. Like, the utility should be more than enough, especially after spotting out that jump peek.
And Artsin still has an Omen ult as well. They have so many tools. The time has been ticking, and now, with 30 seconds, they're walking back mid.
This could be a little concerning. Now, A is open.
There were some rounds that they lost like this against Crew. Waiting too long and winning
10
position.
सच्ची तुषार भाई सच्ची
20 seconds left. I mean, look, they're guessing correctly. Sentinels are not on the A site. But
तेरे
very
को पता ना वो लोग लैंड पे बैठ के खेल रहे हैं बहुत बड़ा इवेंट जिसमें प्राइज मनी है और तब तक तो ऑडियंस में भी नहीं बैठ पाया है हाँ कमेंट पास करना है बहुत सही क्या
I'd have only seen one player, so this dash in is instantly responded to. Koala, so good.
कौला है कौला है कौला है कौला है
And the most unfortunate news.
कौला है
There's 4 players on the other side.
क्या लग रहा है 2-1 या 2-0
That's the first. But no second. Koala noob for 4K, and Furia dismantle SEN on their own map pick.
मेरा रीड बराबर था.
Feels like the best friend in the world that round. Defends his teammate from the play in B main, does it again in heaven, and closes it out with another kill.
Oh she. Chat देखे.
Called map from Furia.
What a difference.
Hey, I'm stuck. Hello. PC off? ये क्या हो गया? हेलो मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? अयो I'm stuck है ये मैं कुछ क्लिक ही नहीं कर पा रहा हाँ अरे अबे ये क्या है मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ किधर भी क्लिक है जी ठीक हो गया पॉइंट दो 1,20,000 पॉइंट्स घर जाएंगा ठीक है तब ऐसा लगा पीसी हैंग हो गया इधर चैट भी स्टक हो गया था दूसरे मॉनिटर पे भी
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh yeah.
Income revealed सच्ची oh shit.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ऐसा तो ऑल टैप करना विंडोज 11 इश्यूज है हाँ क्या मेरे को 2-1 लग रहा है सेन मेरे को लग रहा है नेक्स्ट भले फ्यूरिया का मैप पे सेन जीतेगा ब्रीज कैप्लिन बैक कुकिंग तो करते नए मैप्स पे रीट्वीट टू स्केयर अ सेन फैन कौला का फोटो वेल चैट स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के चो यार मेरा पैर आजकल वो दुख रहा है, पैर के नीचे जहाँ पे पैर रखते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं?
Here, the coach of FURIA, Shaw. I don't even know what to say. Sentinel split as iconic, and you decimate them 13-5. What was your read on them? How are you able to do that?
I think we have a good read about this preference on the map, and this make our game more easy. And it's it. Just a simple game with good reads.
You made it look very simple. Best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
A simple game with good reads. That's how you get a 13-5 scoreline at the end of what was considered to be a Sentinels home ground of Split. Now, FURIA certainly making the case that they have the reads on Split for sure.
Dude, reads they did, because the way that they played that map was kind of insane. But we have to give a big shout to Artson, the IGL. A lot of those calls were amazing, but as a player, I mean, he was phenomenal, constantly getting those multi-frags and always being in that perfect position. Artson always in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he was in the middle of like every single team fight we saw, getting him those multi-kills. And on top of that, we had Koala with the op. Still finding that success on the Yoru.
And I feel like there were a lot of these good calls.
ये डायलॉग हम लोग ढापने वाले मुंबई सर्वर के लिए.
Aggressive, whether they're playing
Simple game with good reads.
And Artson, he was just constantly within that threshold, always making sure that he was calling the right things.
कितने player return कर सकते हैं? I mean, कितने time तक?
Obviously, as you
जब
can see
तक players और ready है.
Oh my goodness, Koala Noob topping that scoreboard with 4 first kills.
Yeah, and I really thought it was more, just because of every single kill he got was so impactful, and Sen did not have an answer for it.
Yeah, I feel like him and Alim were really pushing and getting those aggro.
They controlled the tone and pace of the game wholeheartedly from beginning to end, even when there were moments that we were seeing Sentinels try and wrestle their way back to the game, like the beginning when we swapped sides and we're 9-3 down, and you start to see Sentinels get 2 rounds of their own, try and get back into this one. But really, the fact that this was Sentinels map pick, the fact that this was Split, which was like a Sentinels home ground. We know that Kaplan and Jocuti love conjuring up strats on this map. And it was a complete dispense and very impressed by FURIA.
It was like, when the coach says good reads, it literally applied to almost every single round of defense.
That's true. That's true. Defense बहुत अच्छा खेला.
They were constantly pushing up, getting that B main aggression, getting that A main aggression, being able to fall back and rotate accordingly. Always playing numbers in such a smart way.
Yeah, Sen just didn't have a chance to breathe. They couldn't get anything going. Whether they tried poking at the B, getting put down by the op, whether they tried going A and having a limb just dashing on them, and even mid having the Viper shut that down.
Yeah, it just felt like they had so much more confidence. This is honestly, I'm gonna say it, this is a different Furia than we saw yesterday. This felt like a beast. Like they came in running. I don't know if they were studying the VODs. I don't know if they just fixed a lot of what they saw, but it was quite insane. A lot of the issues that they had before was when they would win the pistol and lose the second round, and they
can't disagree with this analyst.
Like
true, chai, true.
Sticks out to me with this Furia team is that
watch party plus biryani is equal to what? Subah 4:30 baje biryani.
Right? It's a term that's used often in gambling and poker and whatever, right? And you do quite well for yourself. You're like, great, hey, I'm gonna take what I got, put it in my pocket, and then play with the rest of it. I kind of feel like that's what Furia is doing right now. They realize like all these guys are on this team that are really scrambling to make this thing work on an organization that's scrambling to make it work, and it's working. It is working, and they're looking really freaking good in the process. And now as we get ready for Breeze, I can't help but feel, Emily,
100 days looking good this year.
Here, given the confidence we're seeing from Furia.
Yeah, and we saw their Breeze already.
Wait for G2, buddy.
We saw that G2 plays that Jet, and it's really just a Jet playground. Like he doesn't need any support from his team because he has that dash. He's able to go for those first picks and able to dash back and even go for more. And we saw especially Artson on that Asher roll.
Hey, 1 second. What? बेबी अब हैं कैसे बे हेलो कंट्रोल से उधर पूरी बेबी के रिटेंशन पे वहां सच्ची मसाला
13-5. When I spoke to Furia's coach, he said it was a very simple read. I'm going to ask you, what is your read on Furia's Breeze? Because we have seen it before this season. What do you think of their Breeze?
I think everyone's Breeze right now is pretty basic.
टीम के साथ मैटर हुआ
I feel
अरे
good
तो
about
फिर भी
playing
कोई
the
और
game,
रहेगा
but
ना
what we're
सब
most focused on right now is just playing our game.
बेबी
We
पे
slipped up
कैसे
at that, we made a lot of mistakes.
नहीं मतलब अच्छा प्लेयर है लेकिन
Now, it is important to know, and you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself here, and I know that
Wasn't
sounds
it
like
chilling?
we are, because, let's be honest, Furia played Crew.
Wasn't it
Crew
chilling?
got their first
Chat?
map win, and everyone was like, the sky is falling, right? And now here we are. Furia picks up a map win against Sentinels, and it does feel a little bit like it's the same thing. The sky is falling. But I don't necessarily want to subscribe to that, because I do think that Coach Kaplan, Athena, is very much right? They do just got to focus and play their own game. They got to get in there, just keep things as buttoned up as possible like they did in practice.
I mean, a lot of the small issues that we did see from Sentinels was things like their spacing, their trading. When they were executing, they weren't following up with the right util, and it felt like they just kind of put themselves in
ट्वीट करके बहुत कुछ लिखा था टीम
a
डिसीजन
little
के
bit
बारे
off,
में
whereas on the other side we saw Furia. Their timings were really good, their trades were there, they didn't have
Furia was very aggressive too.
Exactly, but you know, even on their attack when they would go in, they were trading. So for Sentinels, I think that small thing,
I want to show Binks that old people can play.
I think that should be enough
देखो
to kind of put them
वो
on edge
esports
here.
खेल चुका है अच्छा प्लेयर है लेकिन
Well, you heard from our analyst.
वो वहां से साइड हट के वो चिलिंग कर रहा था डेस्क पे
on the other side. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
तो ये कंफर्म है क्या कि कंफर्म ये है कंफर्म है मतलब कोई सब नहीं है कंफर्म है ये लाइनअप पूरा साल
Who would have thought that we'd be talking about a 13-5 victory for Furia after map number 1. And Mimi, we're heading into Breeze now after Koala just tore up.
Well.
The Jet heading on to Breeze. It's his time to shine.
Yeah, bad news for Sen fans. He was an absolute monster. The last time we got to see Furia on Breeze, they got a pretty dominant win against Crew there in our first showing of the map here in VCT Americas. On the other side, taking a look at Sentinels, they are going the direction that a lot of teams would in terms of 4 of their agents with the double smokes, double duelists with the Neon Hero. We've seen that already. But the Sky is a little different. We've seen a lot of teams try different initiators into the mix. And prioritizing the Sky is a little interesting. I thought that they would likely want to play a scan initiator versus adding flashes when they already have that.
Yeah, almost everyone is still playing something like the Sov on a map where there's going to be 3 or 4 smoke agents every single game. Being able to just get spam kills in those wide open territories is really powerful. But maybe Sentinel's thinking that with these extra flashes, they have more opportunities to fight forward on the attacking side or fight back through on their retakes.
Sure, and maybe that clues us in that on defense, they're going to leave Redux alone. Maybe it's going to be offing a lot, and they want someone to help activate Narrate on the other side when they're not together. I think Sky is valid on this map. I think you can play most initiators here, and it's fine. But I do think the Sova is the best choice as we see Furia going for here.
G2 Jona B.
Furia already have the advantage and already have the experience on the stage on this map. Sentinels need a map win here to stay alive in their opening game, and we'll see if they can do it. Caillou choosing to play the Sky. Still one that I'm trying to wrap my head around a little bit, but we're not going to have too much time as we load up this pistol round.
Big one here for Sen. You walk into this team, even if it is a new roster, expectations are always high. This is not a squad that is happy with mediocrity.
Well, already a early look.
बहुत बड़ा है इसके बाद देखना पड़ेगा बहुत बड़ा मैसेज है बहुत बड़ा मैसेज है
Sentinels aware that there's at least one player
इसके बाद
in this area of the map.
And already a nice position down mid for Narrate. Has a crossfire with Caillou. Still jiggling for elbow, but a little too far.
थोड़ा वाइड मार दिया बे.
Caillou just caught out in the open there. Taken out, although with Koala dropping in bottom mid as well. Fury are going to take their time. Still have yet to commit with a teleport over to A, though. They've got 3 players on the spike ready to move forward.
And with double smoke, you can always condition this rifle towards A. Threaten that you can be walking up at any time, and now they make that threat a reality. But as it's happening, Sentinels has walked deeper back into mid, and will have very fast rotations with their double duelist.
भाई Read Pro Max तो है बे Furia का.
Bright spots for Sentinels. The end of the first half. Now the sole anchor on this A side. Tucks away into orange for the time being, calling his teammates over. Not getting in front of things yet. Sentinels very reserved.
भाई Astra कहाँ जा रहा है?
They'll be up flank, but already Furia losing players on site.
That's bad news.
नहीं crazy timing हो सकता है Astra का.
One step back. Choosing to call Art back over to the rest of the team. Alan needs to come up with a couple here, but is already taken out.
भाई लेकिन कोई mid door देख नहीं रहा है.
There's no mollies from Nerf. No more stars left either.
अभी वो लोग का Astra एक दो बार झाकड़ी मारा बस.
Goes down. It's separate from Furia. Sentinels very 3 kills for Narrate. Again taking a pistol off Furia.
अभी नहीं है वो.
I love Sentinel's approach to mid control in that round. When you have double duelists and you can control that space, not only do you make it so difficult for Fury to mid-round, but you're going to have such quick reactions as soon as any presence is shown in main. Here, not only do they have that rotation, but also are thorough enough to wait, catch that lurker before he can become a problem.
And those mid-fights sort of previewed us for what Breeze feels like a lot, which is a lot of solo plays happening or just one-on-one aim duels. And that really puts a highlight on your duelist players, and especially for Sentinels, you know, Redux stepping up to the roster for the first time, Narrate as well, switching over into the duelist slot. Need to be firing on all cylinders for Sentinels.
Fury on the Seiko, just going to rip a hit towards the B site.
Land मिल गया.
So not fast rotate.
ये wall की तरफ से देखा हुआ लग रहा है ना chat?
Just on the other side of this smoke. Already Sentinels closing the gap. Fury went for a lot of these very shallow walls, which Sentinels are going to be aware of.
Land मिल गया.
And not stall things out too much.
3v5 inside.
Knowing these swings are eventually coming in, Caillou's going to line up a couple.
W
from John as well. Should make
oh, bhai, marna tha usko. मरना था गुड़ी को हो जाता था उसको मरना था वहाँ पे
The decision to play this guy for SEN isn't just that they want those flashes for extra aggression, but because of the big nerfs to the rest of initiators. When you're playing no sentinel, wanting to have a higher information comp that instead of one tool on refresh, essentially has 3 tools with 2 flashes and the dog that they can use at their leisure to re-clear space and get information without needing to invest bodies.
I wanted to hear the second one.
Good comms right there. Good comms.
You know,
maybe Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky is just cool. Yeah. Well, this round Sentinels.
मैंने अभी देखा उनके पास Sky है.
For cash. Furia. Just 4 players towards B. Did put their wall over towards A. This is something they can do with the double smoke comp. Don't necessarily have to have that for the B execs, but a quick jump up. And Sentinels somehow.
Cortesia है base sexy player.
Good snake bite has.
Cortesia है.
Back in main, they're not going anywhere.
And already says
hey
just brutal with the headshots.
Cortesia hey Cortesia.
Sentinels have barely taken any damage. Redux the only player to be hit. Bad guns don't matter, but still one-tap headshots regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun on this map? Tough to say.
On Cortez's hands.
After the changes to this map, it's a little bit easier to flood players into B
and
actually hold on to that space backside with that slightly higher wall. And you see that making full effect there. Fully expecting the pathing from the duelists from Furia and having players ready to immediately punish. You saw how quickly
my favorite Sova Venetic Leo MIBR Verno.
It's funny though, because while it is easier for defenders to get back on the side, it's also a lot easier with the new pocket.
Riens अच्छा Riens EU crashes कम कभी-कभी लगता है so सारे मैप में OP है split में नहीं है
it's a lot easier for attacks just stay on site. A lot of times you'll see the situations where there's like both teams have 3-4 players.
चाहे तो एक बार split में Sova pick करके देखो कैसे गाली पड़ती है.
Takes a while before pandemonium breaks out, and there goes Art.
Dub.
Points out the watch. Just wasting everybody's time.
2-1 होने वाला है, just saying.
It's very funny. Giving it to his former teammate Artson. Of course, those two were wearing MIBR jerseys together last year.
ब्रिज को क्या हो गया? अच्छा हुआ है, सेक्सी हुआ है ब्रिज अभी.
Don't say it, bro. It's the third round, please. Come on.
I half expected him to just like pull out the Portuguese trash talk just for that one-on-one.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not to be this time around, and
Artson
forced to save in this next round. Just a bandit for him. Again, these forward
flashes
into elbow.
B पे है कितने पता नहीं क्योंकि Sky blind है सिर्फ.
Perfect for SEN. As the wall comes down, the dashes are here. Furia into sight with a little more ease this time around. Eyes on Koala. Thinking of taking a timing through a wall as he will get a kill on the other side. Koala gets 2 quads behind enemy lines right now, for the record. Still alive and still good for 3. That's what the ghost of all things retrieves the gun, but it's a little bit too late. Narrate already into the sight. Runs out.
Not another EU clutch.
गन मिल गया उसको.
A lot of support for EU in the crowd.
जान के जीतता है सब. Shiamban, welcome back to the Cast Dos membership. 6th Cast Dos membership is back, boys.
Needs to take him out this time.
John Kitty जीतता है सब. ये सब John Kitty जीतता है bro. 1v1 में ना.
That was so close though.
1v1 में मान नहीं सकता. John Kitty is him.
What was happening with Koala and that ghost? How did he get 3 kills? Catches a great timing on 2 flash players, and then that one is just aim dipping. Cortesia, not something you can say happens too often. Fortunately, not enough for Furia.
Let's go, let's go.
Making a repeat of map 1, just the other way this time.
Binks my chat में SEN के दगड़ दल्ले haters नहीं दिख रहे हैं. किधर गए वो लोग अभी? Thank you so much for the $100. Thank you.
In getting him the scope, but that will force him to slow down the game plan a little bit.
One of the benefits that you have with the double duel
लेकिन 2-1 है, 2-1
You still have the Yoru.
Confirm 2-1 है.
Get into a site. Still going to take your time and seek out those early kills, but have more of a acceleration option if you're upward to fall.
Talk of opping, we didn't get to see Redux do it in map 1. One of the things people were very excited about this player was how good he is with the scope.
मेरा चैट पढ़ लो. पढ़ा.
Furia are really taking their time through mid right now.
भाई इतना तो कंफर्म है कि वो लोग का मिड वीक है.
Art. Your corner.
Shot,
His head is gone.
bro.
Talk about precision.
Bro.
And with losing your lurker in B main, it becomes a lot harder to activate that direction. They'll feign it with a Yoru clone going in, try and let Koala walk up.
Oh, this could get ugly from Furia with 30 seconds left. 2 players on A, 2 going B with the spike.
30 seconds
Still
left.
the op. And no smokes to play around on this B side right now.
Oh shit.
Redux will hide away, set up a clone. He's got a good position.
भाई जेट के पास कितना अच्छा पोजी था.
Timed on the flash, and that's tough. Now he's been revealed. Vulnerable as well, as the spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Alum's got a great position. Waiting for it. Sees the ping.
What?
Tries to escape and succeeds.
Bro, what the fuck?
Alum carving his way out from a tough position against the wall and has the
Bro.
support nerve. This round from
कौन है अलम भाई?
Furia
भाई क्या crazy
Gambling
क्या
everything
crazy
at the
खेला
last
भाई ये
moment.
round Furia ने.
to finish on to B. Unless Cortezia has something to say about it. Checks his corner. John has his back.
1v1.
Nerve is so low.
लेकिन टाइम नहीं है. वो
Not
टाइम
a ton of
चलेगा.
time.
एक जंप पिक.
John needs half.
डायरेक्ट.
John gets it,
टाइम नहीं है.
but he doesn't have the time.
भाई अलम क्या मारा बे?
A little bit too late, and Furia are on the board.
And that round comes completely off the back.
बस crazy मारा.
A Furious new duo from Tier 2. Those guys who were repping QR last year really rise to the occasion.
अच्छा भाई 150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप नहीं है. हाँ? कमेंट पास कर रहे हो. भाग भाग.
Nerve doing well to play this time perfectly. And get a must.
हाफ होता तो होता नहीं होता नहीं होता.
The issue is despite winning that round,
Yeah.
they're broke.
Yeah, and at the same time, John QT deathless
उसको
through 5
छोड़ना
rounds.
पड़ता ना. हाफ
Was
के
able
बाद
to
तो छोड़ने
retrieve
पड़ता.
the
टाइम
operator,
नहीं था.
give that back to Redux. The Sentinels aren't going to miss a beat here. Still, Furia have the ults and are already into the B site. Cortez hanging out back here. Now revealed up as a Hunter's Fury sends him scattering. Redux.
क्लोन भी डाल. क्लोन भी डाल.
Shoulder.
बाप
And up from
रे
above,
bro.
an
What the
execution.
fuck bro?
Gorgeous from Koala, just barely surviving.
Bro.
A difficult
भाई
retake
वो
now
लोग
for
क्या
Sentinels.
अटक गए
They
बे
even
पीछे.
picked some way back in, but with Koala now
So
posted on
alt,
the
Yoru
operator.
alt, ऊपर से dash आ रहा है.
Exactly who you want to have it.
Oh, shit.
Narrate now vulnerable. Spam just high. Sliding in, caught in transition. And this hold has been lights out. John QT again running away. Don't die.
Well-
Got to keep that KDA perfect. He's going to be all right. Scurrying away.
न्यू डिलेज टैलेंट को देखने में मजा आता है हर साल.
Means a bit less
कोई तो
when you
ऐसा
start to lose
मस्त
rounds.
आता.
But I do like
Don't you
how
think
Furia
Harbor would be
have
better
varied up
than
their
Viper on
approach to
base?
taking
नहीं,
this B site.
Nope.
In their initial game on
Nope,
base,
nope.
Koala would pretty much always do that pathing, updraft dashing on top of that close pillar. You saw Sen was immediately ready for that. They were shutting down these players in those expected positions. Now, varying up the pathing a bit on the dive.
बाप रे एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा हो गया बे वो लोग के साथ बैक साइड पे.
Really beautiful. That's something I was really impressed with in their first game as well. How good the initiator support for these
आपका माइक का वॉल्यूम थोड़ा ज्यादा हाई है वर्सेस गेम वॉल्यूम. सची.
Well, Furia. Making some choices. There's an
अच्छा
attack
मैं
off
इशू हो रहा है.
once more
YouTube not
for
working,
Koala.
allowing my cards. Impossible.
Again, taking it towards mid.
बहुत सारे
Some of the
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
Sentinels have
से है
post.
मेंबर्स.
They've shown these walkdowns before. Furia should be wary.
वाइपर का स्प्लिट अभी X1
Best
या
positions that
X2
you can play
मतलब
on this map with the teleport escape tool. So Furia wait out the first timing, force Redux to set up another. The Viper's Pit is annoying in
Bittu
A main
hai.
as well, so Furia realized this is the timing they need to take. The gas covering their path.
वो से स्पैम मारेगा रिडक्स वहां से.
Steps back in
रिडक्स
the
वहां
line
से
of
स्पैम.
fire.
रिडक्स
As
वहां
the
से
wall
स्पैम.
comes down, Again, these
Redux
layers of
fast spam.
so frustrating.
Redux
And kill on
fast
top of
spam.
it all. Narrate on the reposition.
Redux fast
But
spam.
Koala's already into the site. How is he getting away with that? Caillou can't do anything from the back. Koala just ripped open this site.
So now a test for the man who's yet to die. Can John QT win it in a 1-on-3? A quick timing through mid. Already low.
Silent viewer last Tuesday हम 3 बजे alarm उठ के मैच देख रहे started playing race because of you. It's my second chat में भी आपके चैनल पे. Just want to say love you Binks. Love you too मेरी जान करते. Love you too Shubham. Bye.
Crowd not happy about this choice. But I think looking at the money, it's the responsible one.
कोई खड़े होके वहाँ से चिल्लाना चाहिए ना? Why you saving?
Can they get the hunt? They're working on it, but he's pretty damn far away.
I was gonna say after
मैं भी try कर रहा हूँ 50
talked a
gift
big game
करने
about
का.
saving a few rounds ago.
Insufficient balance
Furia
का
might
error
be
आ रहा है.
a little bit more
ना करो
inclined
यार.
to hunt down that operator. Surprising though that it hasn't
हाँ
really
करो
found
बटका
that
भाई.
major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Paula last set भी heavy मार रहा था. Paula है बे.
Kind of just
Paula
like
player
late
है.
hits from Furia where they've been very well grouped.
Yeah, and biding their time as well, timing out the Yoru TPs,
And I
doing
want
stuff like that.
to be clear, the only reason Furia won this round, they were in a really bad position. 2 players on the site, a pinch ready in mid, but Koala alone rushes out, gets those 2 kills, which he could barely believe. And Furia win the round.
Wow, that is like two of the most polarized reactions you could possibly see. Kaplan calling a timeout, maybe by accident.
Well.
His keyboard, I don't know.
Yeah, someone check on the keyboard. Maybe Cubert's
Hello?
off the hook this year. New victim.
Well, that's actually not Cubert. That's Cubert's cousin.
Oh.
With the mustache.
Okay. I didn't know
I don't
that.
know what his name is, but
Okay. I thought there might have been like a next layer to that.
I
Guess
don't know.
not.
We can ask Rob. I'm not in charge of Cubert
बाकी
activities.
बढ़ते language प्रभा language.
Well, yeah, that's the reason I have to predict Sentinels every time.
It's
So
true.
otherwise
Oh
he's gonna
Maggie
hunt
का
me
smell आ रहा
down.
है. Maggie का smell आ रहा है.
The most dangerous game style? I don't
Yeah.
know if I can see that one coming. Pretty
मेरे को
critical
smell आ ही रहा
moment here for
था.
Sentinels.
Perfect,
They have that ult that they save through
perfect.
again, but the money is tough. And this Haptic can very easily slip away.
आजा breakfast करो chat.
Well, the operator was recovered, so
Breakfast करो.
time for Redox to prove what he can do on that weapon.
Like you're saying, they've had such a tough
जब
time
भी कम
actually
भूख
getting
लगता है
him
तभी
involved,
सिर्फ
getting him
मैगी. जब भी
active
ज़्यादा भूख
with that
लगता है
weapon.
इसमें कांदा,
I just think
capsicum,
the heavy focus on
Aloo,
mid for Furia is a very good one.
टमाटर,
आलू कोई नहीं
It
डालता.
almost
Ketchup,
forces someone on Sentinels to take
chili
that risk,
sauce,
step through a timing on a smoke.
Nando's
They wanna
sauce.
do anything really.
basically
Experts
जो
on the
मिला
elbow,
डालने
But
का.
again, look how patient Furia is.
Ketchup क्या लाओ?
They
Minus
want to
ketchup
see
वापस.
this play happen. They want to see where that op is walking.
A difference this time for Sen is narrates Bucky in a
मेरी भी
main.
मैगी अब
On
भी
the close
बनी
corner.
सच्ची. मैगी मेरे को टाइम पास
With the
कभी
drone
भी
still
खा
up
सकते
for
वैसा
you,
लगता
you
है.
think surely this one
मैं
gets
पहले
clear.
बहुत खाता था मैगी.
That's
कच्चा
how
मैगी भी
loud
खाता था
Furia
डिप करके.
wanna be.
पाउडर पे डिप
Wanna
करता
use
था
the drone
कच्चा मैगी
immediately.
खाता था. फिर मेरे को गाली पड़ी
Pull back on the star, and that's the
कि
problem.
हेल्दी नहीं
They
है.
wanted to go a
तो
little
मैं फिर
bit
सुमड़ी में
slower.
खाने लग
That's where
गया.
Bucky is going to ruin you. Narrate still looking for an opportunity. Not pinged. Oh, there's a feeling another
Oh.
shot right into EU's face. And so an orb will be picked up, and Sentinels have 4 players stacked on the right side of the map.
And Furia don't have any other information. They
What's
feel
everybody's in
forced to
Maggie?
commit into this.
This is ugly. This is real ugly. Yeah, they've got to leave.
Are they going to try it? 40 seconds,
लेकिन
but
कैसे?
3 players
30
anyway.
सेकंड में.
Thankfully for
Rotation
them,
ज़्यादा आएगा.
no one's walked up.
Importantly, though, the
Oh, fuck.
operator is walking up as we speak. A very
लग गया, हार
forward
गया.
line, something they haven't seen so far this game.
हार गया फिर.
But they don't have the util to clear it. Here's the up, and it delivers. Redux finally with an impact, and the rest of Sentinels already being called into that B site.
हार गया.
A full-on eco for Sen. A
हार गया.
Bucky and an up. The Furia fighting their way out. Art again the hero. A spike plant secured. Even numbers to play with. Only 1 rifle for Sen, but it doesn't matter. It's still even.
Maybe John should save.
Unbelievable.
They got a chance though.
I mean,
2
they
on
can't.
2, but time is ticking.
Yeah, you can't take all day. Finally, the wall comes in. Narrate's got the gun.
1 enemy remaining.
And John is down. Nice, for the first time this game, Leaves
एक
Narrate
बार
alone.
पिंकी देखो नहीं खाती सुबह
That wall almost
एक बजे के
causing some
बाद
problems for him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in,
हाँ
Narrate
सच्ची
gets two, but there's not time
क्या है इतना बड़ा
again.
कहाँ से इतना बड़ा
Sentinels lose once more.
चौथो ही तेज
An eco with an operator going into that round and a hair away from winning
अरे
it.
गरम नहीं है
Only one man saved Furia there. They did not have a cancel option. They didn't have utility to clear the off the line. All they had
अरे
was
मैं इसलिए नहीं
Artsin.
कर रहा था उन्हें
And
कहते
damn,
एक
did
बजे
he
के बाद
deliver.
मैगी था तो इतना स्मेल
3
आया
big
मेरे को
kills
बनाते वक्त
as Sentinels flood it in.
अच्छा टेस्ट तो
And
कर
the
सकती हूँ
momentum
कैसे
continues.
वाह
Keyboard survives
टेस्ट
another
तो कर
round.
सकती हूँ ना
It was a close one,
Wow.
but ultimately the way this started, the snowball was Sentinels losing that one clutch on time, not being able to fuse.
And
Happens
it's
again.
Exactly what continues it. So, Sentinels finally with guns back, with ults revving up.
आटा मैगी खाओ
Furia
भाई
still
हेल्दी
playing
ए
slow,
भाई दे भाई
holding this operator,
जिंदे दे भाई जिंदगी
waiting for
यार
any aggression.
ये हेल्दी है वो हेल्दी नहीं है
Ooh, leg
जब भी
shot.
अपने जिंदगी में एआई नहीं था ना कंप्यूटर नहीं था सभी खाते थे
Oh, but Koala was waiting for it. And it's that kind of patience, right? Koala was not taking an active angle, was waiting for someone to show themselves.
But they know that Redux felt like he needed to make the play, be the man to
Good
open
evening,
around.
back. Good
They
evening,
punished
good
that.
evening, good evening.
And importantly, he
Good
had
morning.
dimensional drift too. That could have been big mid-round information.
So now, Narrate again in the hot seat.
तब मैगी नहीं था
No drone this time, but Narrate's also making some amount of noise. Oh, is he going for the fight? Slides in. That is mental.
भाई उसको लगा वो
John's
अकेले है
back sight.
तो of course
Sentinels thinking they need to be way bigger heroes than's actually being asked of them. Some support being called in. John QT holds his own, but as a flash follows down, Caillou is out.
भाई sexy backup है एक दूसरे का
Tezia left in a 1-on-4.
He doesn't like Vai or ramen. No, I don't like only Maggie noodles man.
Furia have such a strong position here. And it might just have to be another
Payment
save.
law rather
You
than
were
monthly
critiquing
payment.
them for saving Cortez.
Yearly
yeah?
law discounted price.
Times
ऐसा कुछ
change,
है ही
Mimi.
नहीं YouTube का
People can
option.
update their opinions. We need to support that.
He's trying to be
भाई
fiscally
जब से ये
responsible.
लोग saving बोल के उठे
By one
Sentinels
less lot
वाले
there.
हाँ
And get the operator. Great.
How many rounds have they had this off?
Next round, it's going to make a difference, guys.
I promise, I promise.
भाई ये
Just
लोग
one
रोस्ट
more
कर रहे
shot.
बे
Give me one more shot.
Oh, I don't think they get to keep it.
Huh?
I
Dear.
think
No,
this is
you're not
it.
supposed to make a noise when you're saving. Is Nerve going to stand up?
निकाल दिया क्या वो लोग
Is Art going to stand up?
हम लोग सेट कर सकते थे rate
No,
उसका
Furia are
अलग
staying
से
classy up there. You know?
He
They don't need to make a big show. That's
और
5 in a
automatic
row for them.
discounted मिल रहा था
The way that they dealt with this forward op angle was so good. Koala quick on that shot, and you talk about that play.
भाई
Aaron,
heavy
I think
roasting
that
चल
on
रही है
his
बे
jump peek, he saw the Viper,
Huh?
so he thought that was just an extremity player walking in, and that he could get a timing. Nope, it's the whole sight hit there. And now Sentinels, after starting this game 4-0, have let
भाई वो
slip
दो
5
सेंटन के लिए
rounds
बुरा लग
in a
रहा है
row.
And
उसके बाद में
punched in
सभी
their
लोग चिल्ला
second
रहे
time
थे
out of the half. Their last one was 2
चिल्ला के लिए
rounds ago, Mimi.
Yeah.
Cap is not happy with what he's seeing.
I think where a
I
lot
think
of the problem is
उनको
coming in
बेचारे
is
को Sen
really
fans
just
के बाजू
in
का
these
सीट
side
मिला
executes
नहीं
for Furia. The double dive from Alum and Koala has been doing so much work on the entry. And I think part of it is just how long Furia is waiting. Sentinels
that
keeps,
season
trying to do
specifically,
something in the mid-round, get players
they have
ready
it
to mid,
ridiculous
get it
मैं
all
सादा
blocked
वाला
up.
भाई क्या flavor
Cap
होगा
is fighting for his life while Fury is just laughing. Oh. Keep talking to me. What's Cap saying to the boys?
What's he saying? I'm stressed, guys. Please win a round.
Can we not save next round?
Hey Binks, have you met
Yeah, they
Sujal
don't
Babi
have
Iron?
Would they bought an op though?
may have
That's minus
may have
5,300 on narrate. They're still
May or
giving
may not
Redux
be,
an
may or may not
opportunity,
be.
even when no one else has a buy. That's not a save from the last round. They died with that op.
This is crazy work. What have they cooked up around this operator?
I mean, narrate's still gonna have money to buy in the next round. So I suppose it makes some
Bro,
sense.
5B?
That's a strange pullback start, a little more forward than you're used to seeing.
5B
Furia already with 2 players worked up into elbow.
They've always been so
वो लोग
deliberate.
raid
in
करेंगे
how
वो
they
लोग
step
raid
into
करेंगे
mid. Haven't gone heavy
101%
through
फिर
elbow
raid
just
करेंगे
yet, but in a good position if a fight were to be there.
But they are playing low info on the A side of the map. Don't have an embed A main.
And with this drone going through mid, they don't have a tool to realize there's 4 players on B from Sentinels. And Furia have done a lot of these mid-round gambles into a site where a lot of time today they've guessed right. This time they're guessing wrong.
Can they figure it out in time? That's one player spotted. Here comes the off.
Redux is down. That was the buy. That was everything Sentinel sent into this round, and now the entry in is perfection.
क्या रीड किया देखा?
There is nothing Sentinels
क्या
can do.
रीड किया बे फिरा ने? क्या मारा बे सबको? देखा चैट? मैंने बोला था.
Sentinels is in purgatory. They picked the right site to stack. They had their offer swinging the right angle at the right time.
Drink बहुत tasty लगता है ना? Only Maggie.
But he couldn't make it happen.
Only Maggie did.
And Furia eviscerated
Sexy
them
read था बे फिरा का.
regardless.
बे एली मार रहे बे चैट.
And Furia is just vibing their way through it.
Why not?
Guess wrong, not a problem.
Now Sentinels heading into the next round do have an operator. It's Glass because they went for the full buy. It's a risk they're willing to take. Narrate, pushed away with the util, and that's a shot, but through the wall, leaves Art alive on 5.
But that is something. Pushes the Furia players away. Narrate again, challenging up
उसको अभी से
A
flank
main.
देखने का और पीछे से खेलने का.
Aggro into A main round after round.
To be fair, it's to be expected. He was almost that aggressive when he was playing Fade for this team.
It's true. It paid off when he had the Bucky in hand. This time, though, it gives Sentinel some advance warning of the impending B hit.
Tag हो गया.
Cortez pinged out.
Redux here. He's got to find his impact.
Oh shit.
Sight divided.
Oh shit.
Alum reveals it all. Furia
Oh
putting
shit.
everything into
Round
this
2
fight, but already
chat.
down a duelist. Here comes Alum, diving
Oh,
around, that's
bro.
2. And with the ping
Bro.
through the wall, EU will take down another. It's got to be Narrate now. Electric back into the site, that's another.
Open है.
The aggression starting to pay
ठीक है.
off.
होगा.
EU forced back into main. Without much
भाई
time, and John
नरेट ने बचा लिया ये
will
राउंड.
stop this
नरेट ने ये
streak
राउंड
from
बचा लिया.
Furia.
It was looking like a disaster, but Sentinels have arrested the momentum. And in a big way, that is just thanks to Narrate. That round was going poorly as well.
Yep.
Great Sova ult from EU, followed up by 2 beautiful kills out of a limb. But
बे Alum है बे.
Narrate gets aggressive, takes his risk, and it pays off massively for Sen.
One more
अरे
for Sentinels to keep things tied. Going into the second half again, Narrate up in A main this time. There's someone waiting for him.
क्या मारा बे कौला.
And now they'll just snap the exec on A. Already out, he's Koal, he wants more.
Switches to the operator, spammed
अच्छा
out.
अब तो बंदा
As the
सच्ची
rest of his
love
team
you आता
filters in
भाई.
behind.
Love you. इतना सच ने बोला था. Love you मेरे जान का
He's
रोटे.
biding his time for now.
Love you मेरे जान का रोटे.
The rest of Sentinels far away, but now with a pit. Making a mess
100% rate है
of
मेरा.
this A site.
One shot, one kill.
Sentinels have to rethink the approach.
Redux still has an op, has to pick up a gun. Try and see if maybe he could be the tip of the spear to get back into this pit.
Already, Sentinels been peppered down. More and more utility to slow them out, too. And with Art connecting on a first, the options are quickly being removed. Oh, 2 shorty kills. Just to make it a little bit silly, Furia takes 7 in the first.
That half was such a huge bounce back from Furia.
6-7.
Sen was well prepared. We're shutting down Furia on the
क्या
exit.
जरूर stream देख रहे हैं, stream को like करो, मेरी जान का रोटो.
Completely neuter the operator from Redux.
कैप्टन भाई का जान निकलना चाहता हूँ.
Some big risks pay off to come out the better of this half.
Just great calling through it all. And there's going to be more on the other side of this break.
बहुत सारे कोचेस का मेहनत है ना. दिखता है बे फेस कैम में ना.
Big brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이나믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
वो क्या स्लिक सिल्कुलेटेड
电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一
बहुत बड़ा वर्ड था.
助力。
चाहे वन टाइम टॉप रन करें ना पसंद ही नहीं. आपका मेहनत भी दिखता है 5-man कॉलिंग में. 5-man में अलग है. 5-man में कॉलिंग होता है, लिसनिंग नहीं होता है. तेरा माउस अगर बनाए तो किस ब्रांड के साथ चलेगा? जो पहले पैसे देगा. बिकॉज शुगर भी.
Second half of Breeze awaits
But
with
maybe
Furia.
Maggie?
A small margin here
मैं
to
अपनी
play on.
company दे
Already
सकता
took back on Split, so leading in this series and with a phenomenal second quarter in the first.
And this is where Furia eviscerated in their game against Crew. They went 8-1 on their attack side against that squad to close that map out dominantly. I think one of the biggest
नहीं,
places
sports player
that
ऐसा
they
match
looked
देख
good
रहे कि
in
नहीं?
was just Alum and Koala Noob, and how well they found positions to be aggressive, to find impact on defense.
Well, talk about players that might need to step up to that same level. Redux needs to
Bagadur,
show up here.
welcome.
Couldn't get it done on the
Thank you for the
operator, but already
re-membership,
first
मेरी
blood
जान करो डे.
in this second pistol.
So that shoos Furia away just a bit, at least from elbow. Try and walk down mid, see if they can find a trade, and Narrate is there to receive.
I mean, Narrate, by far and away the standout for Sentinels in the first half. You can
ये
have
फ्यूरिया
him
का
and
रीड अच्छा है या क्या
Redux
सीन है चैट?
step up to the challenge. This should be a cakewalk, you'd think.
Furia's making the right gamble, though. Stacking 3 players towards A, a crossfire in mid.
Funky wall for Furia on A2. Cuts that side in half. And Narrate is trying to retreat and create some noise for the launch
Sound bait
activating
किया
mid at the
सर,
same time.
Astra मरा.
Sentinels take another down in mid
क्या
on A.
sexy
It's
sound
looking
bait
great
किया
apart
बे.
from Allen, who's still a problem,
भी
although
जाएंगे.
Sentinels realize Caillou is calling his
Clean.
team over to B.
Clean.
Knows exactly where those two players are going to be and puts her
Clean.
very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez opened the door.
Whoop.
And Alamo, it's been closed in his face.
फाइट
Loses
लेने
the
पड़ेगा
chance on John.
जॉन गिटे को. दिखेगा ना वो?
Allen desperately trying to hunt down this player.
But John's getting help. Holding this line.
Ooh, catches him on the reload, and now the swings
Oh.
come in. It's a bit labored. Ultimately, though,
अकेले से
John
क्या?
finds success. And you remember
6-7,
the first half started with the Sentinels pistol round win.
6-7,
That turned into a
6-7.
bonus win for them as well. They got very streaky at the start. Need to replicate here now in the second.
One of the big keys this round.
नहीं
or
वॉच
this half
पार्टीज
as
में
a
लोगोस
whole,
नहीं आते.
for SEN is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the Furia duelists. And you already see them being ready for it here.
6-7. Oh,
Instant kill onto Koala. And then I think just a very measured approach in how they tried to split back into A. The bait play, set the lurk up to get a kill, and the willingness to cancel once they had new information.
हाय तुम
That was a
लोग हैं ना
clean
बुड्ढे
start
लोग.
to get closer to even this scoreline.
6-7.
Well, the Fury aggression is going to be in B main this time. Firing squad lines up. Already Cortezia a little bit
Shot.
low. Nice shot from Koala. His pistol play has been excellent so far. Nice transfer, though, from John. Gets another
Oh.
kill, tucks away from that
Back
one,
up
and has
again.
the support there, too.
Backup
So
आ
there you have
गया.
it. First answer to the Fury aggression is
Backup आ
a
गया.
resounding success from Sen.
Thumbs up.
7-7.
They did well for it, and that's going to tie this game. Put them in a good position. After watching map 1, I think that
प्रेजेंस चला लगा परफॉर्म
calling
प्रेशर आ गया
did
लाइन
show
पे.
some issues
या
for Sentinels.
फिर
They
फिर
oftentimes
अच्छा खेल रहे
didn't
हैं.
leave an embed on the other side of the map, and were put in these positions where they were having to gamble into sites late when Furia had picked well-timed re-clears and were in position stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split. So here, I want to see Caillou prove
Being
what he
doing
can
a
do
boomer
with that
saying
macro level.
general
That he
for
can
this language.
out-call Furia here.
कौन boomer
And on
भाई?
a new map entering the pool as well.
भाई boomer का
Some chances
चिंगम
to
था भी लेकिन.
Find opportunities to reinvent how to play this very new Breeze.
इतना खाया वो चिंगम जब तो गाली नहीं खाया पता है गाली खाने के बाद छोड़ दिया
Furia wasting our time again. Nerve just gonna die to the spike.
It was very blasé.
And he's gone.
Do you not think that was valuable time for our teams to discuss their strategy?
You mean
and for our
chewing
fans to
gum?
think about the joy
Chewing
they're
gum,
experiencing
chingam भी
in this
बोलते
moment?
हैं fast बोलने का fast
I want to know if Cortezia stood up again and told him not to
तुम
say
लोग
it.
पता है ना आजकल के जंजी लोग कैसे एकदम fast और short form में बोलते हैं
The response was Fury just winning 8 rounds in a row or something insane.
चिंगम भी बोलते थे उसको
They couldn't have won 8. They only have 7, but
Yep. I wasn't going to call you out.
I need to call myself. Sometimes you need to be self-aware.
My eyes can't keep up anymore. I need to sleep. Dance with Mr. Lemon.
Rifle rounds in play. Sentinels. The 4-1. Getting fast control towards elbow. Once you have elbow control, the threat of a B split is so much larger, especially because it's cutting those mid rotates.
And with these double smokes here, you can clear out what's behind you and even threaten to pop through. This is a lot quicker than you'll see from other teams. Narrate.
Bye.
Already
Ye
up on
SEN
Killer,
जीतने
but
वाला है.
Alum is untouched. That's ridiculous. Just mowed down in tunnel. Sentinels, B main players, absolutely nowhere to be found.
And already they're losing space. A walk down into mid from Nerve.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
ये
Love
तुम
seeing
लोगों को भी
Fury
लोडिंग
get
कर रहे हैं
creative
मेरा
on those
फेस्टिवल
high
है
angles. Peek right over the box, the Sentinels completely unaware. And now Cortezia gone.
What do we think John does here?
Oh, well,
Gets one.
Does he go for the spike plant? I think he might. He already has the ult online.
No.
मेरे को नहीं लगता सेव करना मिलेगा
Thinks they may have beaten him on an A rotate.
Okay, question. Everyone in the building. Is John going to play the round out?
A lot of no's.
Wow. Is he going to save? Is he going to die? Do you want him to live?
Mixed reaction there, guys. Come on.
Bye.
He's planting the spike. That's a good start. He's playing it out. Giving the fans a show.
Hey,
Give yourself a gold
babe,
star if you got that right.
Does he commit the ultimate? Okay, yeah, good
Come on,
choice, good choice.
Christy.
No, no, no,
Good
that's
choice,
very
good
wise. That's very wise.
He's not going to do that.
Chat
Does he
playing
get a
one
kill?
round versus Furia.
Okay, really, really mixed. Let's see what he can do. Still alive, that's one. Sees the next. Oh, but he's shot in the
Oh,
back.
Andy.
Gave it an honest attempt. I think we can give him some credit for that. No, okay.
That's not. That was a great
Binks
round.
भाई मेरी जेब अभी तक गुस्सा है और लड़ाई कर रही है वो सिंगल और वॉट पूछा तो उसकी फ्रेंड से
Yeah, really great anchoring there
अब
from
उससे
from
कैसे
Alan.
मनाओ नहीं फ्रेंड को मनाना
Great, not
पागल
just in the aggressive positions, but in locking it down, his movement.
You see this set shot? Oh my god.
एक्चुअल में अच्छा
I
था
did like this the set strat on the
Yeah.
split, to be fair, but
एक्चुअल में अच्छा था एक्चुअल में
shut
अच्छा
them
था
down completely.
Unfortunately, the fast lane just gave an exact crosshair for
करते हुए
Alan to aim
कॉम्प्लीमेंट है
down.
लो
Get a couple of kills. This time, Furia slipped down into mid.
Yeah, they showed these looks in their last game. They love this double aggression. They should bypass the dog, at least with one. I don't think Jet was spotted.
He was not. And now Alan is. It doesn't even matter if Jet was spotted. E was popping out of the smoke.
वो लोग सेम चीज
Instantly
कर रहे
shutting
थे
it down.
लेकिन काउंटर
Furia
कर दिया
expect a similar round to be called and have the immediate response.
Bro.
I have thought the calling from Furia all day long has been
Bro.
immaculate.
It's been on point. I think especially so on these defensive sides. The rotations have been on point. When they're choosing to go aggressive has been great. And the players following it up has been even better. So here we are again,
Instant
guys.
counter कर दिया बे instant
They're playing smoke agents. They're not even in the game for the first 20 seconds. Your teammates are always dead.
हेलो देख रहे हो मोड को इग्नोर कर रहा है कौन मैं
Someone wants them to go for one.
There's two alive.
what?
Surely they can go for two, okay? Let's set our standards a little higher, guys.
Chrissy, I don't think they're going for one.
No.
30 seconds left.
yeah
The crazy thing is Riot changed this map and took out a lot of the areas that you could just hide forever in.
Sure.
And Sentinels are still finding the pockets.
Sentinels hide and seek map when?
Oh no. Why on earth would Nerve still be here is my question. When the spike is up in elbow, Sentinels are about to be asking the very same question.
He's a mastermind reading into the save before it even happens.
How does he expect it? Wow.
भाई फिर भी वो जिगल करके मार रहा है भाई. Hello?
Ask and they will deliver.
क्या
Sometimes.
I think Sen fans might have been asking for more than one kill.
You heard him. I gave them the opportunity.
We have so much time to watch these saves, but I do want to remember the 5 seconds of gameplay this round. Having trouble remembering with that flag.
It's just silly.
आपको नींद नहीं आती क्या?
The variance on these mid-aggression looks that we've seen from Furia. There with the double walk down now this round. Koala just out of double doors alongside Artsin.
Caillou is on a journey trying to make it look like that same previous round with the dog up into elbow. But this time there's a dart that comes out from EU that spots no one. So Sentinels should have an exact idea, and that's why already you have the rotation. 2 players snap onto A. Make that 4 to hold down this site.
They're just not going to believe this. But Caillou's making the right call, pulling away from this one, re-exploring elsewhere on the map. The issue is that they have no space in mid. That Furia has 3 players ready to snap a re-clear as soon as noise is made towards B.
Well, Sentinels have... Oh no, the spike is actually going back into A. They're trying to do a double fake, but I think Sentinels might be overthinking it a bit. They're going to go for this delayed assume into tunnel.
Do they want to go up? This is such a weird round, and they're going to quite possibly go into 2.
They really want to make it look like the B hit and then come back into an A split. So yeah, you have Narrate right now sending it into B, but there's still a double hold here indoors, and they mow them down. Artsin, perfect on that. Caillou overthinking things, and Furia do not rotate. Should have heard it. If you watched Koala's last game, Furia don't go anywhere. Unfazed.
And the save chant coming out.
I love how we've come full circle on it. We went from booing John for saving to now cheering him on. That's another. He's 17-5. And Furia are beating Sentinels. Now on double digits to deliver.
10 more tends to come out of retirement.
Sen really overplayed that round.
I
think it was a nice idea to try and fake there, but that one piece of utility from EU, the early dart into mid, meant they never believed it. And even once, Sen sent forces back that direction. They were happy to keep those players in mid, knowing there was always a risk of a double back into A.
It's insane read कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Thanks to his team's good positioning, it's rewarded.
Sentinels buying up here. Whatever they can. Maybe just looking to rip a B hit, but already Koala and the operator patrolling elbow. That means Nerve is all on his lonesome. Stuck inside the fast lane again. Catches Sentinels before they have an opportunity to play the round. And now the support staff has arrived. Redux doesn't care, doesn't seem. Nerve waiting right on the other side of the divide.
वो लोग को जेट के बारे में नहीं मालूम, वो लोग को जेट के बारे में नहीं मालूम, वो लोग को जेट के बारे में नहीं मालूम चैट.
Cycled with that Viper wall.
जेट
A
के
little
बारे
bit
में
more
नहीं
time and in
मालूम.
front of the dimensional drift. That kill is critical. Sentinels can bunker down, but the operator creeps ever on forward, and Cortezia has no clue. Had no idea. Pops up, missed shot, and the punish is there. Caillou on for 3. And John to finish off the round. Game's not over yet.
A simpler round, and it brings success for Sentinels. And I think the critical piece there is the kill onto a limb. He was in the middle of popping his ultimate. As he put it into this site, got shot in the head at just the right second. And without that ultimate, the retake becomes so much more difficult for Furia. They have multiple players swinging into Caillou. He's able to deliver in that position.
भाई crazy read दे बे Furia का. Huh?
So Sen, after showing a fast B hit, go back to the similar mid look.
Right. Bro, मेरे को ये लाइनअप चाहिए. योरुका. योरुका ये लाइनअप चाहिए.
And this time they do have real control in mid.
Huge!
That's players double doors, not a factor this time. Instead, Furia looking to fight back into main if they receive pressure.
Good news is Seekers here for perfect scouting up into main.
कुछ rotation नहीं
How
आने
you
वाला.
realize there's a player here that they can pinch down on. Art in the most uncomfortable spot of his life, and he's not going to be playing any longer. EU falls as well. Sentinels firmly control
Double round.
Mid splits are so good at pinching anchors. They deliver on
Save,
it.
सीधा save.
And now, a retake with an operator in the hands of Koala. Might be time.
अभी योरो अल्ट भी है next round के लिए. Plus Viper और build कर सकता है.
Yeah, a little surprisingly.
Chat,
Furia
10-10.
way down on cash. 0 creds in the bank for Koala after losing the last round.
I really liked that Sentinels this round put an emphasis not just on putting pressure mid, but actually fully taking that space. In the past, they've always kind of feigned towards the top of mid, put a player there, but never really done too much more with that space. Here, they actually ensure that no duels have walked in and are in a position where they well and truly can threaten either split. And from the execute, you saw just how potent those ace splits are. That's one thing that did not change when this map got reworked.
Oh, yeah. No halls to go through to give you that one fewer option in terms of that, but a lot easier to fight over mid for sure. My question is how long can they get away with that mid control? Because the one time they did see Furia really fight forward for that space, they demolished Sen.
And I would think that is where Furia is going to go as they call this timeout.
Basic
Send Koala, send Limb back to deal with that problem. They've been so good in those positions. And the thing is, if you commit a lot of resources into holding mid, even if Sen just snap and execute, it sets you up in such a great position to play and win a retake. Especially when you have a Cosmic Divide in your back pocket.
Yeah, and Furia are coming up on a few
मैं एटलीस्ट होमवर्क करके आया करो हॉस्पिटल के टाइम पे बेसिक है come on
absolute Furia.
We gotta just let John hold on to the absolute cinema.
Yeah.
We don't have to give it to everyone.
Too many derivatives.
Come on. He's not even the director anymore. He got pulled off. Now he's just in the production. You know, Caillou is now in charge.
He's
still, yeah,
मैं तो उसको उल्लू बना रहा था. देखा तूने मैंने क्या किया?
His involvement
मैं उसको उल्लू बना रहा था.
around, I'm sure.
देखा तूने?
Director of saving.
Director of
समझ रहे?
finances, yeah.
Yeah, uncalled for.
Funds the project. Well,
lol.
It has paid off for Sentinels in the last couple of rounds. See, though, what the response to the mid control is going to be, and my eyes are on Koala Noob's operator. There's been a lot of control up into elbow. This time,
hi, मेरा mod भी उल्लू बना.
Sen, out of the timeout, do send a flash mid, but don't send any
भाई
forces.
ये प्लेयर मेरे को crazy लगा बे. Alamu.
Keeping it simple. Got the ultimate to scout things out. Furia are quick on the draw, though, and Nerve again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been taken down first. Almost every single time the exec comes through. Once again, carved away at as Caillou works into the site. Sentinels separating for a moment. See if there's any hope left here.
3, 2, 1.
Smoke clears.
Part side shot.
Koala takes another life. It's just John and Caillou. In a miserable spot. That spike still left in the open.
भाई मारता है बेल्म.
No stars to call back on.
Furia just have to hold. They don't have to make a move.
Furia are so patient.
I got the spike.
That's the last smoke out of John.
Good.
A spike tap, they don't play off it.
30 seconds left.
They can play a 4-on-2 retake. They know they'll win it.
Spike planted.
Caillou stepped into some pretty massive shoes.
1, pull.
Now being left alone as the divide cuts him away
Oh,
from John. Tries to stay alive as long as he can. How does he get that? Giving John a chance. John finds it. That's insane. Take a bow. The crowd has turned around for John.
We have waited so many rounds to see something from John QT. So many rounds of him just sitting, biding his time, not taking the chance in the clutch, but here, he delivers. And by all accounts, Furia were playing that right. And I think, in a lot of ways, only ends up losing to right-click jet knives.
Oh shit.
If one more connected, that was a free kill and then a 3-on-1.
Hold on, maybe there's a fight over elbow. Right now, Koala Noob on a Sheriff just got a kill. That's insane.
Go
round. Sentinels just stole away. Round 20 to tie things up, and now against
9 months. Many more to go. Love you, Shumbai. Love you, Meridan. Love you.
SEN has retaken mid control, but what they need now is a hero.
अच्छा है weak side पे ही जा रहे हैं वैसे तो.
And the man who did it last round is walking straight towards a Bucky.
Hunter's Fury too. Catching out the mid player, that's insane. Caillou's still alive though. And there's a Viper's Pit of all things. Nerve ratting around the corner. Sees the Bucky, Caillou will take him down. Still an opportunity for Sentinels.
Oh shit.
Only one rifle for Furia.
Flank आ रहा है
chat. Two players in the same spot.
थोड़ा blind man देके बख्शुदी करो यूर भाई.
This time.
यूर भाई एक blind देके बख्शुदी करो.
Coming in quickly.
यूरो एक blind दे दे एलम भाई.
And now.
Nice दिया.
Their time is here at the perfect moment to strike.
Down A.
John QT.
Bro.
No way he does it again. And there's no chance to save either. You can only fight. You can't win if you don't fight. John doesn't even have the time to do it. Stepping into Koala, takes him down, 10 seconds. John needs this. John has to go for the plant. No time. Needs both kills now. I don't know if he has time. That was right the last second, and he realizes it's too late. John is alive, but at what cost? A thrifty win for Furia.
Oh, shit. Minute second का
How did Koala pull that off?
भाई Koala क्या मारा भाई? Oh shit!
God.
And then back into mid as well.
Oh shit!
That is disgusting.
Dude.
And then EU with a perfect Hunter's Fury.
One enemy remains.
Koala has impressed me so much. He's been a
Koala
season with
है.
Navi.
Koala है.
But here in Americas, he has looked like a different man.
Let's say language.
EU thought about the timing instead, just some
पहला यार.
Keeping it calm for Furia and ceding control over mid.
You are divided.
Sentinels have loved this. Putting no! Again for 2. Koala fully unleashed. Sentinels not out of it just yet. Still EU, still Alum on the site. Caillou takes him down.
Alum को मारना था. अच्छा dodge किया था उसने.
Sentinels a little bit scattered without their duelists.
A flank coming through fast, but a Viper's Pit will buy some protection for Sentinels. This is a must-win round.
The Seekers get perfect information.
मेरे को ये वाला Viper नहीं पसंद रहा है, पता है?
Picture perfect.
कि ये वाला ज़्यादा जगह देता नहीं है. तुम लोग वो साइड पे खड़े रहोगे तो तुम लोग सब जगह स्पैम मार सकते हो. ज़्यादा कवर नहीं है.
Series point for Furia.
Does it do
इसने crazy मारा, लेकिन वो वाला Viper थोड़ा सा.
Art for 3 and Koala back to
थोड़ा
back.
सा अच्छा नहीं लगता.
That was a split second.
भाई क्या मारा भाई.
From those players being safe. So close to the margins.
क्या crazy मारा बे.
So much success.
Oh shit, 2-0.
And those 2 rounds may have just crippled SEN. They were mounting a comeback. They were building back into that game.
Oh shit.
But a 2K with the Sheriff, a 2K with the AWP, both delivered by Koala. Now put them an inch from the edge.
On series point.
भाई वो वाला अल्ट से अगर तू पीछे वाला अल्ट मारेगा ना जिसमें बीमेन रख सकते हैं थोड़ा.
And to work around Koala.
Left right angles भी.
The up was not revealed. Allen broke it.
ज़्यादा
This
angle
time
मिलता है.
Redux connects first. some stall already with Redux
लेकिन वो
into the
अकेला है,
site.
कोई
He's
help
come
ही नहीं कर
down. The
सकता
rest of his
उसको.
team stalled away.
Split की वजह से.
Only narrate on site.
Oh, Viper का मुझे Cortesia man.
But now
इधर
struck.
Cortesia.
Sentinel scattered. As the walls come down, no more gas remains. Cortez needs to move. Sentinels need to move.
Take flight.
He reveals himself. Gets the ping though, and Nerve in the corner, being baited for expertly. There's the dart. Here comes the swing.
Bro!
What is that?
Oh my god, nah.
He might have just saved this game.
Oh my god, kaise?
Knows there was a player back in mid. He's spending so much time to try and hunt him down.
भाई राउंड खत्म था.
Cortezia left a
वो
long
बाजू
time
वाले को
ago.
मारता था, दूसरा बंदा रिकॉन
This
हो रहा
caller
है. राउंड
realizes that
खत्म
it
था.
might be time to turn tail and run. Yes, he is.
क्यों मारा उसने?
I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. John with an over 3.0 KD.
It is absurd.
In a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the new IGL and the flick that he found in this round.
इनका क्या डे जानता? मैंने
I
खुद
just
नहीं
want to
देखा.
see it from his perspective. How did Caillou pull this off? There's one. Oh my god.
Yeah, just watch again. Appreciate.
He was moving. That is crazy.
Good job.
And that might have just been the round.
सुबह के 5 बजे?
One more shot for Furia to close things out in regulation. They're going to have a full arsenal at their disposal. And the nice thing for both these teams is it's a pretty simple round. There's only one ult heading into it. That's going to be a cosmic divide for Art. That's the only thing they really have to think about.
Just like
After
me?
that, it's just a hard read on what you've seen to carve up the best round you can.
If I'm Furia, I want to put a presence on mid control again. Every round that they fought for mid and held that has been so successful. Not only have they dominated getting kills in that space, but when SEN goes for these hard hits, their flood retakes have been so successful with both of their duelists able to quickly rotate into the position where they're needed.
And for Sentinels, I think they need more support for Narrate when they're execing into sites. So often, Fury have been getting one guy looking straight down the barrel of the fast lane and only seeing a neon. Narrate needs some assistance when he is going through that lane if Sentinels want to pop something quick.
And to do that, I
honestly think कॉलेज जाने पर जाने का बिल्कुल
that third man
मन नहीं है, इसलिए मैं कॉलेज के बाहर ही घूमता था.
Basically the one required to get those trades.
Out.
Are they just going to rip it B? Sentinels have worked up into elbow a lot. It's not necessarily going to be that fast look. But Fury have an orb on side, a wall covering this choke point. Plenty of tools to stall.
Alam's been the guy to shut down the neon, to kill
Ripping
Narrate.
Sentinels executing here, but inside the fast lane, Redux was holding for it. Taken out, and now Narrate for 2. This time, his teammates are playing distraction. This time, he actually gets to play around.
Question is, एक मार के टिपी मारना.
With the operator in hand.
But still, there's that wall.
क्योंकि अगर साइट वाला एक को मार दिया.
Now the op inside of everything. Somehow escapes.
Shoot,
is here as well. Narrate needs a little bit more. He goes for a reload. He has no bullets. What is going on?
Oh my. क्या ये भाग के निकल सकता है पे?
Chances right away.
Oh.
Nothing in his way now. Narrate needs more. It's got to be all on him for an ace. It won't be there. Artson shuts it down right here and now.
A 2-0 victory for Furia. The team whose main roster could not even get a win in 2025. Rebuild, rework, and deliver against America's favorite team.
Just a wild game. Sentinels still look a little bit shell-shocked after that. And in winning position in that final round until Artson told them no. Artson playing to the crowd at the end as well. He's feeling it.
The late rounds from Artson, the impact from Koala, and just the calling across this game was so on point from think their decisions on the defense side in particular were so good. Always on
Hostel
the
with
right
the
side,
third
always
reason wale ko.
always dominating the space they needed on Breeze.
Well,
Artson is quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch, from the calling in these rounds to just delivering in clutch moments in both of the series he's played. It's been so fun to watch him deliver time after time. And the rest of the team as well stepping up when needed.
For these rookie players as well, stepping into the team.
10 का फैन वो लोग का फोटो खींच रहा है यार.
Furia have already doubled their wins from 2025.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely insane. And we're going to be sending it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview.
Shit.
She's got EU standing by.
अरे
I think I
बात
just need
सुन
to
ली
hear
लो,
it
उसका
one more
पहला
time
गेम
for
था रे.
Furia,
Calm
everyone.
down भाई.
I'm
Calm
here
down
with
भाई.
You see the chills in my arm? Do you see the chills in my arm? We saw you walking out. You were almost just like, wow, I can't believe we just did that. That was so close. But let's be very, very clear. You just took
पहले
down
फ्यूरिया का रेड
Sentinels not only
ऑन
on
पॉइंट था ये
split,
मैच में. मानो या ना मानो.
beautiful Breeze. I mean, what was
फ्यूरिया
after
का
the first
रेड
map, right
ऑन
after
पॉइंट था भाई, भड़का
the
हुआ.
first map?
Oh
What was like the
fuck.
conversation with the team?
Honestly,
इसके सर पे जा सकते हो कीबोर्ड. भाई भड़का हुआ है, भाई भड़का हुआ है.
A time to just chill, and we were sort of already chill anyway. It wasn't too close of a game, so I think going into the second map, everyone was sort of just echoing that the boys need to chill, you know, relax, play our game, we're gonna win. Split was definitely not the map we expected, and so going into Breeze, we had more confidence, even though it was a closer game. So yeah, confidence going into map 2.
I mean, talk about the confidence. I think Furia shocked
Yep,
everyone with their first match. You know, it was the first win for Furia as an org in 364 days with your first match. Now you were here
By
taking down
bichare
one of the
Sen
most
fans
iconic organizations in the North American and just America's scene in general. After your first win, was there just kind of like, oh, we got to calm down, we still have a game to play? Or was like, oh my God, we're so back, I can't believe, remember who we are?
रोज सेम फैशन
Honestly, like-
लैंग्वेज.
Like win or lose in the first game.
उसकी मर्जी भाई, तुम लोग का
Going
क्या
into the
बीच?
second game, like against Sentinels, just looking to have more fun, really. Like, Koala Noob had a lot of fun in the first series against Crew. I had some like messages privately as well, like looking to have more fun and everything like that. So,
Koala
you know,
Noob crazy.
we got the first win in like
Koala
364
Noob
days or something
crazy.
like that against Crew. So all the pressure's off, you know. We got the one win that we needed, so we're chilling now.
I mean, you were inching closer and closer, Master Santiago, as well.
क्योंकि
I think
आईजीएल
you-
खराब
I don't
लग रहे
even feel
जॉन
comfortable calling you a dark
क्योंकि
horse. I think you are the
आईजीएल
team
ज्यादा
to
सही थी.
watch.
मेरे को नहीं लगता
Full
आईजीएल का
stop
कुछ
going to
सीन था
Master
भाई
Santiago.
मैच
You
में.
guys
वो लोग के पास
are
सेट स्टैट्स थे.
good.
वो
Where
लोग
do
ने
you see
स्प्लिट्स
yourself
बराबर
kind of in
किया.
the zeitgeist
फ्यूरिया का
of this
रेड
all?
अच्छा था, काउंटर भी
I
अच्छा
don't know,
था.
honestly, I don't have like crazy
रेडक्स
expectations.
को
for where
थोड़ा
we're at
स्टेप
as a
अप करना
team,
पड़ेगा,
so I'm
लेकिन
not,
ठीक
like-
है यार, टाइम
I'm
लगेगा
not,
यार.
like, let
पहला
down, like,
गेम
win
था
or
उसका.
lose. I just really want everybody on our team to try their best every single game. You know, play the best that we can, and we'll continue to improve.
True.
This win against Sentinels, the win against Crew is good for us, but we're still gonna improve after this game.
भाई मेरी
Hopefully
चार
we
टीम
make the
चारों
best of
हार
Master
गई
Santiago, we'll see.
बीसी.
Give it up
मैन
for
सिटी
Furia.
इंडिया
We're gonna take a
बारका
break. It is 2-2
सेन.
versus 100 Thieves next.
5 हो गया ना. मैन सिटी इंडिया बारका सेन 5 हो गया ना. वो इसे कहते हैं डबल रेज बेट. डबल रेज बेट. यप. आज तक मेरे को ये गाने का कॉपीराइट नहीं मिला. G2 में कौन जीतेगा प्रेडिक्शन बताओ. पैसे भाई पैसे वैसे लगाता है तो फिर मैं प्रेडिक्शन नहीं बता सकता. सिंपल बात. सिर्फ ऐसा नॉलेज के लिए अगर जानना है तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ यार कौन जीतेगा करके. ठीक है, ये सब ना करो. ठीक है, और अगर तुम्हारा नॉलेज जीतता है तो यू कैन ऑलवेज सपोर्ट मी. हाँ, ये सब ना करो. अभी अंडी मंडी Chemba, welcome back to the cast. दोस्त मेमोरी से मेरे जान कर रहे. वेलकम. प्रेडिक्शन करो. 10-0 मिलेगा. क्लीन 2-0. क्लीन मतलब क्लीन 2-0. चाहिए तो स्कोर लाइन बताओ दोनों मैप का. 13-0, 13-1. मतलब ऐसा एकदम क्लीन. समझ रहे? G2 है बे. It's G2 dude. समझ रहे हो? Who's winning? वाह. क्या बात कही आपने शंभर. वाह. रहने दो आप. हो गया, उम्र हो गया. रहने दो. जोनपी का ट्वीट. ओ हाँ, जोनपी का ट्वीट. हो गया. मैं चाय बनाते बनाते जोनपी का ट्वीट पढ़ के तुम लोग को एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ कि सीन क्या है, क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा है. जो ना पी. एक सेकेंड. जो ना किधर गया? हीरा. जो ना पी. मिल गया. ठीक है. Let me read and understand.
I would say is promising. We brought
Let me read and understand. बहुत बड़े ट्वीट है, बहुत बड़े ट्वीट है. कितना कम से कम 5 पैसेज के पीछे. हमें भी दिखाओ ट्वीट. सच्ची?
For the other team, when they load in the server, they have to think, like we have to deal with baby.
देखिए ना ट्वीट.
On top of the discipline and structure that G2 has always been known for, I think we're gonna have a lot of new flair this year, and I'm excited to show you guys what we got.
It's gonna be a great test for me, my rookie teammate Timo. We're gonna be fighting back and forth, and I wouldn't want any other way.
Timotino, my God! There it is!
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America's Kickoff, and it's time for our final match of the week, and it is a good one. We have G2 Esports going toe-to-toe with 100 Thieves. I'm Golden Boy. You got Athena and Emily. We're going to talk some shop here, get to work, because we have a great matchup on our hands here. We're so excited. And by the way, we do want to talk about the last game, because I was the only one that predicted it right.
Whoa.
I said that FURIA was going to win, and hey! I paid good money for this graphic to get changed. What? That was my whole salary. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so about that.
I'm feeling a little bit of shame right now.
For the curse.
Really are bad.
I think that was our curse.
And look, good news for G2 fans. Good news. It wasn't a unanimous decision on the bottom side. So we're good. Emily and Athena going for 100 Thieves. You guys seem to like what you saw from the squad, Emily.
Oh, no, I definitely did. That bind ignited something in me. I kind of spoke on it the other day. But just seeing all the protocols and stuff that they had, it wasn't just one play and that's it. No, they had multiple plays for the same scenario. It was never the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot of things that I liked about 100 Thieves. But now I'm going to be honest. It was definitely a 50-50 for me, because everyone loves G2.
Okay, all right. Well, let's break it down.
I'm not backing down, though.
Hey, stand firm in your decisions, okay? That's what we do here in the desk. We never cave, right? Never. All right. Hey, really? Unbelievable. All right, look, guys, G2, okay, they're going to be our returning, defending America's champions, all right? They scored themselves a three-peat, winning every single trophy that we had to give out in 2025. To be completely frank, we ran out of hardware.
In America.
So, in Americas. But it does feel like, Athena, this is a team, and Emily as well. I mean, both of you guys familiar with the game of of these teams here.
Yeah, I mean, we know they're capable of going the distance. They're capable of making playoffs with ease. They've made both Masters and Champs, but they're not able to secure the trophies at the end on the international stage.
Yeah, it feels like when they really need to step up and be there, something just happens. I mean, even in the offseason, they beat NRG 3-0 in Red Bull home ground. So they are there. They know how to play against these teams. But again, that's in America's teams. They then moved on to play into the Radiant Invitational, and they lost in quarters to Paper Rex. So again, another international
But they also lost to Paper Rex. So
it is
point.
paper Rex, but
I feel like what they were saying is that they have this new flair with this swap, but
I'm curious what that is.
yeah, exactly. Because as much as I love Baby Bay, I still feel like they're in kind of the same position that they were in last year. I don't know if this change was big enough to kind of bring them to where they want to be, but we also don't know what's going on.
But if you're G2, you don't want to change
too much because they are finding that early success. It's just
it feels like a lot of the changes are more behind the scenes within the playbook, within the foundation of your play style. And I feel like G2, towards the end of the year, I actually felt like they conquered a lot of that, changing the timings of their play. So I'm not doubting too hard.
I think that when you look at the 5 players here, one word that sticks out immediately is confidence.
Yes.
You know that all 5 of these guys, they go into a 1v, they know that they can win the fight. The question is whether or not all the other elements kind of get put together to make it into one delicious dish that could win them a world championship. Of course, so let's see what's going on with the coaching side of G2 Esports. We've got Josh RT standing by with Liz.
No, Josh RT, I think the biggest story of the off-season was the very surprising benching of Jonah P. I'm just going to let you take it away. Any insight you can give us on that pretty shocking move?
Honestly, I'm going to give you a short answer. It's just that's what the team wanted. I felt like that was the direction that we needed to go with, especially going to this year. The timing was honestly unfortunate, and we value Jonah's contributions very, very much. I wish him the best, of course, and we hope he lands on his feet.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Now look, Jonah P leaving, or rather being removed from G2, as we heard Josh RT there talk about just now, certainly caught a lot of people off guard. But it also caught us off guard that our old colleague Baby Bay is no longer a sub and is actually on the roster full time. And Athena, this was a genuinely shocking decision, not because Baby Bay doesn't deserve it or isn't good, because we know he is, but it's a matter of that core had been together for so long.
Yeah, it was like a well-oiled machine, and you just see it working, and you just kind of break off a piece and just try to jam in a new one. But the thing is, Baby Bay, he has done a really good job filling in the gaps. It felt like he really settled on filling in that team gap, being able to be that chamber, being able to be that sentinel, really understanding timings of lurks, and he actually put up a really good fight. So I think it makes sense if you have someone who is your 6th, who's doing a pretty good job, why not just put him back in?
Yeah, and even outside of the game, like just speaking on his character, his energy, that was a big point for G2, is that he brought that energy, and he's so dedicated to whatever he does. Like, I remember every time I got on Valorant, he'd be on. Anytime I'm getting off Valorant, he'd be on grinding ranks outside of already the long practice days that he has.
Yeah, I feel like he brings a lot, you're right, with the energy, with everything.
And it's always been a clear cut बताया नहीं है, any team that he's in and any game that he's competed in, he's always had that energy, and we've seen how much that can impact things, as we saw with Cloud9 making a big decision, taking Zelsis back in, right? Needing that voice to keep the spirits high. That's the thing that this G2 team is going to need, because this ain't going to be easy matchup. We saw a whole new 100 Thieves this week, and they looked so damn good in their debut. Emily, you said that it awoken something in you watching this team play.
No, because you can clearly tell they put a lot of work into having these set protocols and reactions like I was touching on before, but like seeing all that made the Vor and MBS pickup make a lot of sense. It gave them a whole new side of 100 Thieves. Even though they have that core that they had back in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo, and Bang, it's a brand new look, and having this players allows players like Bang and Cryo to kind of do their own thing and ignite. Like, they don't have to be the stars anyway. They don't have to be the winning condition for them.
I feel like the biggest thing for me is just how well they fit together, not only in game, but out of game. We see Laura being vocal, being talented. We see Timotino. We saw a lot of his comms. He was hyping the team up, making sure they knew, you know, you're doing such a good job. You guys are him.
मुझे भी लगा था सैन जीतेगा नहीं कैसे रे
you guys are him. He was doing crazy
क्या
work.
फायर पावर है FURIA में कैसे
I think just overall they did a really good
प्लस
job.
अपन ने खेलते हुए भी देखा
that their attack side is
आज से
probably
इनका पहला
one
मैच
of the
था
best that we've seen so far in Kickoff. It's my opinion for sure. Their ult orb usage, the way that they were cycling their ults to make sure their executes were insane. They were clearing every inch of sight. It just felt like they knew exactly what to do.
कुछ लफड़ा कर दिया ऐसा
Passing wise, execute wise,
कुछ आइडिया नहीं है, लेकिन एक चीज बोलूंगा
Now, you know, you're going to have
Baby में बाप
Vora
बंदा है.
going up against Valor.
Yeah.
Who's
उसने तो कुछ लफड़ा
also
नहीं किया.
quite good at that stuff.
ये
You know, won a
confirm.
couple of wars, people kind
ये
of respect
confirm है.
him
ये
for it
confirm
and
है.
things like that. That's a
उससे
tall
बहुत
task
अच्छा
to
vibe
ask
आता है.
for here, but do you think Vora is up for the challenge?
I think he is. The thing is, when they played against Lev, they struggled when Lev slowed down, and I feel like they're expecting G2 to do the same. But I think Vora is the type of player to see
मैसेज करना इसके बाद
past
लिख ले.
that and adapt
मैंने
and
भी
have
वही
a
बोला.
game plan
100
kind of
जीतने
ready.
वाला
So
है.
he's ready to kind of take that challenge.
But we do have to give props to 100 Thieves because going into that match and going into their defense half,
Maybe just
they
a very
had
good day
game
for
plan
FURIA.
that, Lev kind of surprised
FURIA
them.
है
They
अच्छा
didn't
team.
expect Lev to play as slow as they did, and even though it took them quite a few rounds, I must say, they did adapt and overall overcome that and get the win.
Yeah, I think the question is, of course, whether or not, you know, Valorant
उसने
allows
बोला
them to be
कि
able to have that
LFT है
opening.
while
It's a
under
tall
contract with
task
G2
for the young IGL, and thankfully
with
we
no
got an opportunity to
buyouts.
catch up
तो
with
वही
the
भी बोला
man
ना
himself.
बहुत
This is
वो
standing
वाला vibe आ रहा है कि उसके साथ कुछ तो
No,
गलत
Vora, you
हुआ
made
है
such an
करके.
incredible splash with your game against Leviathan. That clutch at the end was incredible. But now you're going up against three-time America's champions, G2. What is your read on G2 going into the game as the IGL?
My read into G2 into this game is to send him with a bucky on top of Baby probably, and to remember to play our game, stay composed. I mean, we are the underdogs going into this. No expectations. We're gonna have a good game. We're gonna have some fun. So yeah.
Here's to having fun.
Baby by Q यार.
They're looking to
Target
feel
कर रहे
comfortable, and the
हैं.
good news for them is they have some 100 Thieves veterans on their squad to help them do just that. One of those individuals is Cryo on the chamber. We
भाई
got
सायरो
to see
मारता
him
है.
do his
सायरो
work
मारता
again.
है.
But the thing is
सायरो
about this
मारता है.
guy, about Cryo, is once he gets activated, who the hell can stop this guy?
Actually, no one. Like, genuinely no one. No, on Bind, he
Bye-bye,
was
bye.
his attack operator, his attack.
I was watching X at Cryo.
He was, whoa, throwback.
Yeah.
He was doing work. He was constantly being aggressive, getting a lot of those first picks. He wasn't scared on defense to stay on
सारे वो सायरो नहीं,
hold it
वही तो
down.
मैं बोल रहा
Even
हूँ.
if he gets pushed off an angle, he kind of just stayed and knew that he had that firepower to win it. He was constantly being set up for success, and he really ran away with being able to get those first picks and get out if he needed to.
Yeah, and I think that comes with how
वो
well he
आपके साथ
performed. I think that's tied to how free he is now on this
Age
roster.
के
Like,
दोस्तों
he can
support
do
करेंगे,
really
no
whatever he
problem.
wants. He can
बहुत
take
से-
things at his own pace, and he's doing really good at finding those timings.
I mean, on Bind, he had like a crazy ACS of like 300, which
Yeah.
I think, I don't know if that's the highest we've seen, but definitely in
सच
Kickoff.
में
it's
चैट
probably the highest.
ट्रिगर हो रही है
It was
सायरो को
crazy.
सायरो
He was
बोल रहा
unstoppable.
हूँ.
The
देखना
start that
noobs.
he needed, Cryo's always been the guy that when he's good to go, when he's hitting those shots, it's the scariest guy out there.
Yeah.
And if 100 Thieves have found a way to keep this guy just as consistent as possible to get those, to click on those heads, it could
100%.
be problematic for everyone else here. But on the other side, we talk about the veterans of 100 Thieves. Who better than the veteran of 100 Thieves? Asuna, who has been part of this team since the
विराट के
beginning.
काउंटर
I say it all the time, like a
देखे
broken
आज
record.
दिल
That's his
खुश है रे.
first match
सच्ची?
when he played
तो
years
वेट करो
ago.
तो फिर.
Remember this kid coming in, and he was the rookie. Now he's the veteran, but more importantly, he's on the hot seat here, Emily, because he's the last man standing on this team and has been for a while.
Yeah, and I
इतने
think he
जल्दी
kind of
चाय
proved
कैसे
why in
बनाता
that
है?
first match against Lev. We saw him on a bunch of different roles. We saw him on the stage. We saw him on the
It's
and
Centrex.
overall, just his time on 100 Thieves, he's had so many different identities and different faces, and he's slotted in so well. I think there was a time where he had a little bit of a hard time adjusting to these new roles, but now he's thriving,
आपका
especially in
real
the
is without
offseason. Like, I thought he was
23.
doing so well at kind of just filling in
अभी
wherever
होने
100
वाला.
Thieves needs for this roster
I
to
think
work.
by far this is the best iteration of 100 Thieves, as
I
well as
completely agree.
every single role. It really makes sense. Every
True.
single player has done so incredibly good at their role, at their job in the game, as well as following that game plan. You can tell they really dug deep into the strat book to make up literally the most insane foundation. that
1K
I've
likes
seen.
भी हो
I
गए.
agree they take a little too fast sometimes,
www.
but I mean, it was phenomenal as soon as his flashes, his
Yeah.
util. He's really brought himself into that flex player standard.
Yeah,
20
he
cross कब
definitely
किया?
has, and that
हाँ
again,
ना बे.
we've seen so many great duelist players make that shift over, being a bit more
अगर
versatile,
क्वेश्चन
having their
देखो
agent pool expand a
चैट
little
क्वेश्चन
bit,
ये
because it not
है
only gives them longevity professionally, because you know you
अगर ये 2-0
but at the
हुआ
same time, it's also important because it allows
Are
your
we
teammates
playing
to be able
Valo
to put trust
members
in you
only
to
again?
do whatever you need to do when you have
with
to.
a
Yeah,
fresh
and I feel
mind
like the more experience you have playing different roles, the more you know how to support your team because you've already played that role. You already know what they're going to ask for.
Hey,
You
guys,
already know
Sonia,
what
क्या?
you've been in that position before. I have been in that position. I've played literally every single role, and by doing that, it's helped me kind of just read into what my team wants.
And you know what? I'm really glad you're mentioning
But
that.
आजकल नया
because
नशा हो रहा है
on the
बे
other side of the stage,
VCT
the
देख के
person
खेलने का मन कर
who
रहा
I
है
feel embodies that the most out of anyone has been Leaf. The guy is unbelievable.
Literally played out.
He literally
What can we do that? Limitless काश दोस्त में वो वाला पर्स है नहीं अभी
but also, like, I mean, he's also got vibes. He keeps the team focused. But more importantly, the man is a filthy aimer and can constantly hit
मैम
those
से
shots.
गेम के बारे में बात करने के लिए लैंग्वेज
We're now talking about Leaf. It is so satisfying because
Member live में
it's
क्या होता
either
है?
the controller or the sentinel that is left in those 1vx
That's right.
positions.
Usually
and
the
he
LMS.
constantly clutches it out. Sorry, his
ऐसा
ACS
बता नहीं
is constantly
सकते
insane.
लेना तो पड़ेगा ना वीडियो
231 ACS over all of VCT 2020.
Your prediction
That is an insane
considering
just to show
कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट हुआ I think it's 2-0 on it नहीं रे मजा करो G2
Yeah,
जीतेगा
and he really thrives when
Giacomo.
he is on an island alone, and that's what you want out of
अकेला
someone.
मार दे,
Like, no
जानवर है
wonder why he won that award. Because
जानवर है
anytime he's alone, you see him getting those multi-kills.
Yeah, every single time.
He's really self-reliant, and not only that though, but you could see it in the map, just the amount of info that he is gathering for his team because he's clearing so much on the map.
He clears so much on attack. He's not scared to take
कर
sides
दो
for his
फटाफट
alone.
से
He's not scared to set
अब
up
से
those
अच्छा खेलता
markers
हो
for his team. A lot
Side
of that
by
information that Valen kind of gets from the rest of his team is gathered by Leaf because he's able to take so much space so many times by himself. He sets himself up for success. He allows the mid-rounding to kind of go really well. And we all know G2. They like to play so sometimes. They've started speeding it up.
Yes, but आज सब लाल है मेरा
They are
मेरे को
playing
घंटा
slow.
फर्क नहीं
A lot
पड़ता
of that ping-ponging on
इज्जत
each
से
side
खेल
of the
बस
map, and that
मेरे को घंटा
really
फर्क
is
नहीं पड़ता
because of Leaf.
Yeah, it's going to be so
Okay,
interesting to see
Q7
these two
throw your
teams
match.
clash. So much so our
नहीं
community not sure who to go for here.
नहीं
It is
चाहिए
G2.
नहीं चाहिए
It is G2 with the 58%, so you know they're a
उसके
little
लिए बाकी लोग हैं मुंबई
50% line there. But Emily, it does feel like this game can go anyway, and after what we saw just a second ago, anything's possible.
बहुत लोग आ रहे टीम
Well,
में
I mean, when I look at it now, seeing this new updated 100 Thieves, it's two teams that really have their own ways of playing, but I think G2 has the upper hand when it comes to their adaptation because they are so quick with it. I feel like Valen, when they read it, he's so quick
तनक
at
अगर
adapting.
सुबह से
Here's
पेट
what I'm
लड्डू
worried
आया
about. Okay, here's what I'm worried about. 100 Thieves, new, fresh team, fresh playbook. They're ready to go. G2, kind of on the same playbook. They don't want to
माइक ऑफ करके नया ना गाली दूंगा मैं
so much success. It's just a matter of finding that play.
गुड बाय थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के ठेठे
enough to kind of beat 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves, they're coming in strong. They've seen G2 play. Everyone knows how G2 plays. We have so many bots on
आज
G2.
मैं मारा
You can see how
मेरा
G2
गेम तेरे सामने भी आया वो congratulations
but if
you are part of my community now congratulations
that what we're getting ready for could potentially be a phenomenal clash between two
Kanish bhai thank you for the membership मेरे जान के ठेठे
this goes to show the depth of talent that exists here in VCT Americas and is a good primer for what is to come. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this match underway and bring out your two teams.
चैन जीता क्या हाँ 2-0
Riot Games Arena, let's get this match started. Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
let's go लड्डू भाई रेडिएंट सुन जाएंगे किधर लेके रेडिएंट जाके
While they have made some changes, it
इधर तो
feels
टीम
very
मिलने से
familiar because they brought back that core that won in stage 1 back in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo, and Beg. On top of that, they also came in with a revamped playstyle, which we have to give credit to the new IGL Bora and the new coach MBS4.
They are looking absolutely flawless. It feels like they found
How much you believe on
finally
Team Liquid and
after
Nuts?
so many years of
Never doubt Nuts.
being able to make playoffs, not being able to make global. It feels like this really is their identity.
Yeah, this is it. The best version
ये
of
membership
100
में क्या
Thieves
होता है
that we
वो
have
तो
seen,
लेके
but is
देखना
it
पड़ेगा ना
ready
बिडू
for the juggernaut of the Americas region? That is the question on our mind.
And now it's time to bring out their
भाई
opponents.
G2
They
जीतेगा
are the
G2 जीतेगा
three-time
भले बेबी भी है वाइब है लेट्स गो आगे बे आगे जानवर लोग आगे जानवर -1 क्यूटी पुटिटी 1 क्यूटी पुटिटी बाकी 4 जानवर
3 trophies to their name. They have experience out the wazoo. They got the talent like nobody's business. They have so much going for them. And
एक second.
this, if anything, is his
ये लोग का
G2's
पहले
year.
का
It
जर्सी
has
अच्छा
to
था
be
ना
with the way that this team has been built.
I mean, last year was G2's year too.
It's true. It's true. I'm repeating myself here.
I feel like we've seen so much success.
सारे
They
BBB
have
fans
these
हैं।
really high expectations from
जोगो
everyone
में भी like
because
मैं
they're
इतने
so
साल से
phenomenal
गाफ मारा
in
रहा
Americas. They know how to play. They just have it down to a T how it is to win in Americas, and I'm just looking to find that they have that same confidence and that same consistency to kind of push them over the edge.
And here's your
Thieves
series
on Vine,
layout.
though.
All right, you got Binks, Corroded,
like it.
Split if
I love
necessary.
it. I love it. I am
with the
just
Vine?
worried because they already have footage on that now.
Maps
So
अच्छे
they
हैं।
know the little tip or
Corona
little
तक के
tricks
हेवन
and
नहीं
little
मिल
things
जाता
they
तो।
have up their sleeve.
But the thing is, 100 Thieves, they're starting on defense, and we talked about their defense being a little bit slow. So maybe they've had time to correct themselves. Maybe they know what it was that needed to be changed in order for them to adapt a lot quicker to that slower play. So we've seen them succeed against really quick-paced teams. They've had the time to talk about it. I know we have the VODs, but maybe this is just a little bit of confidence that they're proving to us right now.
Yeah, and also there's no really limit on what you can do with the waylay stun. You can make those plays kind of anywhere on the map in any kind of lane too. So I as much as they know a little bit of what can come with that, I
थोड़ा
don't
गड्ढा
think
मैप
they
है
know everything.
गड्ढा नहीं रही लेकिन थोड़ा ऐसा
Cryo.
मिड फाइट हैवी मैप है
300 ACS. I don't think you can really like.
तो फिल्म में जो वेफेस आफ्टर फुल कमेंट ऐसी सब WW नेक्स्ट एक्ट से मैं भी आ रहा हूँ सिंगापुर में
It's going to be problematic.
See
Really,
you
just
there.
both
See you
teams
there.
needing to get that chess battle, win that chess battle, if you will, because it's going to be a game of the minds at a certain point in the server where someone's going to need to outsmart someone.
I mean, the second you have Valen and Vora in a server, you're going to know that there's going to be a lot of mid-rounding, especially
Baby,
on
chamber
a map
plays
like
chamber
Vine.
ही खेलेगा और
Lots
क्या
of
खेलेगा
TPs, lots of stuff where you have to take control, and if you don't, you're TPing into the unknown.
And we haven't even talked
chamber
about,
में नहीं है
in
ना
my opinion, one of the biggest X factors of all of G2, and that's Jogamo. I mean, the dog he hasn't had a chance to bark yet, and I have a feeling he wants to get a little loud out there, Emily. How are you feeling about Jogamo this season?
No, I feel great. I've never doubted Jogama. Like, I think he's a phenomenal duelist. He's
तो
so
मत
good
about
at taking
server
those fights and
मुंबई
taking
हार्ड
space.
और हार्ड
Literally wherever he
डिपेंड
wants.
करता है
I've
अगर तू
never seen it where he's tried to take something and
मेरे
not found
सामने
some
तो
sort of
easy
success, whether it's a multi-kill, whether it's just the space or whatnot.
मेरी टीम
And
में तो
I am
थोड़ा
worried
सा
that
हार्ड
because Jogamo is starting on that attack and G2 is starting on that attack, that with how 100 Thieves was kind of playing before, that they might
मॉनिटर है उस पे भी डिपेंड करता है
Oh, okay. Well, here comes your agent select here. Got that chamber on Cryo back again. Timo back on that Waylay, which we were talking about. Very disruptive agent that we're seeing a lot of play from.
I think this makes sense. If I was 100 Thieves, I wouldn't change a thing. Again, their playbook looked exactly. Why change what's working? Their playbook looked insane. It looked like they really had a solid grasp on their bind. 100 Thieves, their bind has been so good for so long.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy that even with a whole new roster, it's gone this good. But we have a mirror matchup by G2.
सारे बटन क्या चीज
on the chamber. I think that is a great comfort position for him to be in. But Jogamo on the Waylay, just like Timo on the Waylay, it's going to be lights out.
No, I think that's going to be deadly. I think it just depends on how
इसी
they
गिफ्ट करो मुझे फटाफट से language
Good points there, folks. All right, let's do this and get into the action. Who's going to call it? Who better than the
Binks
legends
will go for
themselves?
web
Here's Brent
decision
inside
today
Chef for the
wish
call.
करो best of luck best of luck
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is going to be
क्या खेल रहा है
absolute
बेबी
banger of a match, I think, as well. You got G2 and 100 Thieves, two household names are going to be clashing. We've already seen one upset today as well. And the question is today going to be that day of upsets?
Could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think the level that we've seen from 100
Language
Thieves already
roasted.
in their game against Leviathan is super impressive. There were moments,
This is a
especially at the
G2
beginning of those
baby.
halves, of perfection, genuinely, from 100 Thieves.
अजीज और मुंबई
But
से
this is a
इसलिए हार्ड है
different
बहुत हार्ड है
challenge.
भाई
It's not a team that just has
वहाँ पे तो
potential.
ऐसे से
It's a
crazy
team that
players
has
देखने
won
मिलेंगे ना
in Kickoff, in stage 1, in stage 2. Everything there was to win in Americas, G2 won it last year.
They were trophy hunting and will be this year as well at Globals.
मैं सो गया तो 10-0 कल मिलेगा जैसे ठीक है
to the Globals again. And a win here would be enormous for their chances of making it to Santiago. This game, more than any in this early bracket, makes a massive difference.
See how this one goes off the rip to Martino. It's becoming a trademark play almost at this point. Light speed and a shorty.
He's been buying shorty in so many of these pistol rounds, hasn't he? Has he got a classic to go back to?
Possibly dropped onto the ground, but
a
bit of a jump scare for G2 early on. Going to use the Trailblazer to make sure that they can get a bit of clearance into showers. Insert Baby Bay now posted. It's a bit of a fallback option. You can look to explore over towards B now, potentially take B long. You have that TP pivot available.
These defenders are having to come in and help Timotino because he's hiding in lamps and doesn't know if people.
Oh, TP का क्या बख्शो दिए बे shower वाला?
We can tell that G2 have not.
Belongs to chamber TP मार के वापस TP करता.
Timotino gets healed. And still sticking with the shorty.
Yeah, maybe not having a classic on the ground, but
if you're G2, it means you're a bit scared to go into lamps or hookah, these kind of spots.
Here in the rumble though, the footsteps now, Sky Flash in your face, and a shorty of his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved in the fight, but a refract back. He was blinded up there. His team though still going to be able to take up most of that space. The fight taken, the TP her, Baby. Going to contest and see if he can square up to this one, but G2 are making sure to just run over the Lamps position, and Baby even winning out a fight of his own. Asuna inside the smoke, sees a second shot, a bit of spam to see if he can even it out. And he has successfully brought it to that 2v2.
Trent should be able to get a plant off here. Baby
heads.
Plenty of sight lines.
Top of it, and listen, Dre is more than capable. Looking for the call. Trent here, just a bit of a jiggle, but takes a shot through the box. Asuna weak himself.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side of
his doorway. Baby Boldy.
Very weak.
Much more passive position from Trent as well. That reposition all the way back to A short. Asuna is going to be left guessing in a spot like this. Doesn't exactly know where the opposition are. And look at it, repositions on repositions. Baby Bay already asserting himself over there. If Trent didn't find it, Baby Bay might have.
Well.
Early on, high expectations obviously leveled onto the shoulders of this organization, and they may want to make controversial changes. A lot of these teams in Americas were reinventing themselves, but with Baby coming in, they're looking for that intangible quality that can help them lift trophies.
Yeah, they definitely realized after last year that that final millimeter between you and the trophy can sometimes be the most difficult. They didn't rebuild, they didn't completely
ignore कर ले अभी membership नहीं लूँगा upgrade करो कभी भी ऐसा feel होता है तो
Leafs roll around, not on this map admittedly, but on most of them is going to be the biggest difference, I think. But Baby Bay has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I think on this map too.
Timing
the fact
वाला
that he's
उसने
playing
मारा
that
है.
chamber head-to-head against Cryo,
Headshot classic
it's
से
already
hello.
so interesting, but he got the better end of him in round one.
The numbers that Cryo was putting up. Headhunter in the back pockets, narrowly avoiding being sent straight back to that spectator seat. Close corner though. We'll see. Looks like Baby will just be holding on to a bit of this space the call was made to start looking towards B.
Uh-oh. Rotations nahi hai.
Only bang home. Does a few pot shots being placed into the Trailblazers.
Rotations
So
nahi hai.
Bang is just posturing essentially. Puffing up the feathers to see if they are, well, G2 are going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance. And there are players in position, but a right click's just not serving him well. G2 can clean up the stragglers. Cryo left remaining plant down for them.
Cryo
will be hunting for a bit of damage. Trying to go for the micro adjustments, keeping his aim calm in the moment, but not enough to really overcome that.
100 to say मैं पारा ना.
And remember, it was those rounds where 100 Thieves were able to get the big wins against them when they played against them. They were losing the pistols, but then winning somehow. These follow-up rounds with
देखिए normal chat ignore कर रहा है फिर भी love you मैं नहीं करता रे एक बार पिंच भाई.
Yeah, I think it's pretty significant to be honest as well.
Love you मेरे जान कर रहे.
It's like a supercharged pistol round essentially.
ऐसे happy bring out one OG supporting another the language.
It's G2 that have got the slight advantage when it comes to that kind of stuff. Though Asuna is making a really strong progress towards his orbital strike. A jump spot from Asuna over towards Showers, looking early on. But this hit is coming through hookah.
Yeah, it's going to be getting rid of that. There's a smoke on top as well for Jorg to try and play in and around. Pulls his way all the way back.
a fake for them to be able to walk down short. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, if they can get some space here.
Right,
left questioning. Asuna seeing that they could have potentially crossed back. He's going to use that stimmy to reposition, try and play back with the rest of his team. Flash in your face. Molly lay it down, looking to deny, but no one watching towards that back lamps area. G2.
बहुत प्रेशर हो गया बे और पे.
All grouped up with 4 players.
If they want, they could go back into B actually. Jorgamo has kept that space for them, so with the Viper wall up, are they faking it or are they doing it? Yep, it's committed.
Looking to commit, but leaving one insert, it looks like, on that.
God.
Timotino, though, his time to shine. ADS up, but he's low as anything. Will go down to a single shot. Saturate layer, tries to re-swing.
Oh shit, वापस टिपी मारने वाले? नहीं रे.
Good fight. They're going for another swing of things, and it's all that space that's been given up. Trent.
Oh
himself very
shit.
deep. He was the only one who didn't TP, and in the midst of all of that chaos, leaving himself as that insert. Leaf with the peak, goes down. Trent seeking to equalize 2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still, for 100 Thieves, they're going to see how can they remove Trent from this spot. High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time, buying space for Valorant to potentially strike. Making it really awkward in terms of the engagements, but 100 Thieves find their way through.
Baby को नहीं मारना था रे.
Nice shots hit, and Cryo provides value
सब
again.
टिपी मारना चाहिए था.
Critical kill.
Sexy round होता था.
And gets a clean up towards the end there, alongside Bang, his teammate.
That was a crazy shot,
kill
Mara.
is the one I'm talking about. Onto Leaf, who was pressuring in off the back of Trent's information that he was giving them from heaven. It's quite an expensive round, though.
Yeah.
It must be
Yep.
Already seeing signs, I think, of the challenge that G2 is going to be.
भाई देखो जितना अभी तक वाइब आ रहा है ना मेरे को लग रहा है कि clean 2-0 है बे.
Like even just that play there in the moment, TPing with 3 players, Trent leaving him as an insert.
Yeah, lots of layers on what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not just playing a fundamental.
Any opinions on our team G? OP.
A lot of base trust in each other to move quickly.
Just going into this one with the Bucky. Smoke immediately inserting himself. Has that dash too. Flash forward. Spots a player. Nice aim with a stinger. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite. Still fights taken. Contains. The push from 100 Thieves immediately shut down.
कर दिया.
Now the Seekers just to really assert themselves, make sure that there are no more loose pieces, extra elements that could go awry. G2 have got this one fully in their control.
Baby is marring.
He knows roughly where that last player is. Vora.
Anti. Vora भी अच्छा player है ना?
He's already won them the round by getting that double kill towards B long. It's a nice idea from 100 Thieves. You lose Showers control, you try to
get some sleep Bunks. Well, one day.
A fast flank coming through. Asuna did a good job as well. Stinger in his face, but I mean that's just the power that Leaf gives you. And this is something, seems like a weird time to bring it up, but this is something that concerns me a little bit with the way that G2 have changed their roster around, because there aren't going to be that many maps, as far as we can tell, where Leaf's got the ability to play these sentinel role power positions.
Sure.
And control the map.
I hope इस साल international stage पे जाए.
He was very good at finding like the little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in Americas.
Yeah.
इस बार मेरे सबसे trophy आ रही है direct.
Was an absolute elite level player all year at the global level. But he is going to be playing. I mean, in the off season, we saw him playing Breach on quite a lot of the maps.
Sure.
And
अब अगर ये round हारा,
very good player, but it's certainly not.
तो hashtag के साथ लग गए.
Have those big impact rounds.
Looking at a round like this, the money is going to be knocked down. 100 Thieves able to get some pieces together. I mean, Cryo's got a rifle. Timotino with the bucket. There is danger lurking around these corners, but
Timotino was very good in these kind of rounds at being creative and generating these kills for 100 Thieves.
You might see 100 Thieves jump on the chance as well. These orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams, honestly, just comboing up, saturate, using the waylays like a heat-seeking missile, and then the orbital strike to follow up, ensure that nobody can escape. And you might see the same here. Trailblazer forwards. Here it is. It's all primed, isn't it? Jorgen was getting ready for it. There's the hinder. There's the pullback. We'll see if there's an ult laid out on top. They're happy with the space.
Yeah, they don't go for it this time. Maybe because
Baby enter our boys.
Teams are on an eco here.
Asuna, yeah, inside two, very much isolated though. This is going to be.
It was a fairly dangerous position. Interestingly enough, Leafs just heard a full run back from Cryo. Went through, broke a trip, I believe, and has now evacuated. G2 handling this round really nicely, actually.
Yeah, just avoiding Cryo's presence. I mean, the chamber, when you're playing against Ecos, he can barely see it. It's damage through the wall.
One of the most painful areas of the body to be shot in.
Yeah.
The knee.
Walk it off though. Maybe wants to go hunting. Still here. He needs to be careful because there's a bunch of 1 HP. Surely not. Still going for it. Swinging wide. It will mean his ult is over for the next round. At this point, there's a lot of damage just being done. Plenty of money though in the bank for G2. So even with just Valen and Leaf surviving, important point for them is that they're building up to these big ultimates, to be honest.
There's ults on either side.
Yeah.
There really are.
You
could see them go for that same play where it's the saturate into the orbital strike, as you were talking about. They had a chance of doing that this round against Vora, chose not to. Didn't need to in the end.
What the bro, come on, Timo. Come on, bro. Just give me the kill.
He is a shotgun abuser. He is a shotgun abuser, if we know anything about Timotino at this point. But yeah, Cryo pulling out that tour de force very early on and looking like he wants to take it towards San. So chamber v chamber.
Oh
again.
shit!
Battle comes out on reaction times, baby.
Oh.
Obviously favored holding an angle like that. Players are swinging into him, dashing around to the corner of the saturate, misses. They were going and aiming for the combo, but Bang with a reposition quickly, conversion pass, so we won't be able to escape that. No clearance though into Hookah.
Sky के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Trying to play Vora in.
दो दिखाई दिया वो लोग को टिप्पी मार सकते हैं.
HP claims the kill onto Jorg and puts a bit of pause into the step of G2, looking for a different fight now. TP evacuation, Trent and Baby making their way over towards A.
I think Asanas read this really nicely. He had the molly. He chose not to use it.
He's got that space though, and these players are just not expecting it. All that damage. Just trying to cut them all the way down. Good flash. What is that? All being expended onto the either side of this. Timotino was trying to catch him onto the flank. Trent has opportunities. There's misplays and frantic energy occurring in the server. Trent just cools it down.
Well, now they have no idea where he's gone. He could have full pushed through to B.
Towards the back of the site, comes out of how this fight gets taken. Health advantage is massive in Timotino.
यार अगर घूम के पिक करता उसका एक फ्री किल था फिर 1v1 था.
Around where G2 got the early advantage, but weren't able to close it out. Bang surviving and getting a kill.
Language in by language.
In a 5v4, and then they've got the ability to use. They comboed Trailblazer and they comboed Saturate to try to get rid of Bang. And somehow he threaded the needle between the two of them and wasted the orbital strike.
Yes, intelligent repositioning by Bang.
But at the same time, I expect G2's execution of that kind of stuff to be better.
Sure.
It's a bit slapdash. But they've still got money to buy. They've just opened the door for another chamber fight.
We'll see that nobody operator. Cryo.
It's an ego duel at this point.
You get his chance. Dodging, sidestepping, Baby Bay does it again.
Cryo's going to be up for adoption at the end of this. Baby Bay is going to have full parental rights.
Yeah, apparently. That time as well, just crouching into the angle, but still getting the better. Early pick-off like that. G2. Know that the pressure now is on 100 views.
Time to wait for some tweets.
Considering that Cryo has been fairly heavily shut out of this game. Still not doing too badly.
Good night, Jumbai.
Before here, G2 really paused. And this was the part of the game where, in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off Bang, and made that mistake in the execution. They've spotted Bang, but they haven't spotted Vora.
No. Double holding into that section.
Oh, rotation.
Yeah, Asana in this direction over towards B and weakened the A site. But Asana's already heading back. Timo with a saturate.
Oh shit, Timo को मारना पड़ेगा.
At this point here, saturate down into the choke point, a bit of spam, but he's going to be slowed down himself. Peek, adjusts the aim. It's good crosshair placement, trying to really insert himself. Leaf was already one step ahead inside that smoke towards the back of the side. Leaf again is just jiggling, calling for his team to double peek with him. It's brilliant discipline at that. Trailblazer stun connects. Baby Bay, barely alive, shielded by the wall, just trying to escape. Baited right into his trap. It's almost like he planned it all the way out. This guy is thriving right now into the server. He might just get another one.
Unstoppable impact from Baby Bay. What a way to announce yourself back into the season. We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year. I don't think many of us expected him to become a mainstay player. But even then, 10-3 in the opener. Okay, there was a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot, but even so. Mechanically, very, very good. And I think when he's on chamber like this, he gets escorted around the map and put into
he's a chamber man. He's a chamber man.
Come on!
He does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff that him as a player can bring with that confidence.
इतना क्यों मार रहा है 4 जानवर के बीच वो नहीं मालूम मेरे को कैसे मार रहे हो वो भी नहीं मालूम
100 Thieves are now on the weaker money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for. Not like they're playing their previous matchup.
Oh,
Baby again.
He can't miss.
Yeah, point and click adventure game, and he's finding it over towards A.
20 first blood निकाल ली
100 Thieves at this point are just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go for a little info peek like that, you're risking death every time. Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down shore.
Sure.
Hey, कहाँ से मारा?
Well, he was sticking out, but they know that Timotino might be the only threat here. Takes the peek anyway. Good timing on that one. Rips Jorgo's head clean off. And still a thorn in his side.
He's been hitting nice shots. It just hasn't mattered too much.
To be back. Players are already rotating, but Bang is still here. Presence into
बैट हो गया भाई फिर भी क्लियर किया
couldn't quite control that pattern. Headhunter in Cryo's hand can't get it done.
भाई फिर भी बेबी ने क्लियर किया ब्रो ब्लाइंडेड नहीं आया तो भी
The lurk inserts have offered so many opportunities for Valorant to go back around the map. It's been messing with the teleporters to no end on this attack half so far.
He's him वाला scene है ये तो
Really relying on Leaf and Baby Bay to give him options as an IGL, but he's been using them really nicely. It is a winnable 1v3 here.
It's nice. Diligent clearance.
Not winnable. There is a molly.
Yeah, pre-fire into the corner in case anybody was wondering.
No, he's cheating, I think.
Well, we'll see. 1v2. Try to maybe he's been. Yeah, okay.
You have to hide it sometimes, don't you? You have to hide it. When you've been that blatant.
Having some certified flusher moments. Whacking his mouse into the keyboard.
I just ran out of mouse pads. You can see, though, that this is a new challenge for 100 Thieves. There's a step up here from compared to their game against Leviathan.
Yeah, well, Leviathan as well, they were working with their roles being a bit
mixed
up in the process. You can definitely tell that that team was struggling with some of the details.
भाई ये तो war है बे क्या मतलब Kickoff
looking for adjustments to be made. It's not the fantastic beginnings that they previously had in all of their
Kickoff हो रहा है ये तो
The great stuff that we were seeing from 100 Thieves was the slower pace, the discipline, playing together, all of that kind of stuff.
अरे 100 Thieves का best map है.
No G2 for. And while it's new to 100 Thieves, and they're doing a great job at it in the
Who is better, Baby Bay or Aspas or second? जो अच्छा खेलेगा.
For G2, it's second nature. It comes to them as easy as breathing at this point.
They were born in it.
So you do have a really challenging uphill battle in this game because the strengths for 100 Thieves already exist on G2. Even if you're just looking at something as simple as the chamber v chamber, right? I mean,
how to describe this skill diff मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
I've seen him dominate games. He did last time.
Well, अगर Baby Bay ऐसा मार रहा है.
And specifically, strangely, in all
और बाद में 4 जानवर already है.
It's not like the chambers are getting value against other people.
Different players.
Yeah, they're taking chamber v chamber.
Good morning, God is the one tapper. That's me. That's me. Good morning.
The ops are invested into.
Bang's going to ult here down short.
Yeah.
That offers Baby Bay much less of an avenue. He's been terrorizing these players on A.
A lot of noise made. Similar setup that G2 have ran in the past with that deep smoke. Asuna this time, though, trying to get one step ahead. You can see him. He's playing inside that smoke, hoping that Jorgmo would double dash into it. G2, they've sniffed out something that they didn't like the look of. Not committing in the same fashion. Deep flash for info. Cry might get posted again, but that Trailblazer is up. The orb down.
God, bhai.
Time. Jorgmo catches Asuna as that smoke fades.
But actual में read क्या है बे?
Flash dodge.
God, bhai.
Reactions from Vora. Reflash again. I mean, Valen was just holding the angle there.
Yeah, both skies actually.
Full blind में मारा ना शायद.
Flashes. Rather than have a teammate try to swing off it.
Individualistic. Smokes. Not the normal positions for them, but enough for Jorgmo to play in now, and it has attracted the attention. You can see rotations potentially happening again. Valen.
Baby Bay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire round just sat inside the pit.
That's going wrong. Maybe just watching for the.
No, I don't mean it literally.
Right.
I just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
Timotino is already straight onto the side. This is fast here. Bang is going to be A little bit late with the saturator, slow it all the way down. Jorgamo trying to take that fight. Cryo, what an adjustment. Quick reactions. Timotino now on the defuse and is being held. Over the top, Cryo. He's got this one watched down. Baby 9 that can't really peek into it. With the wall up in his face. Oh, Thieves.
Close that.
Get themselves a round win. Critically at that with 3 players surviving.
बस भाई अगर इंडिया के esports में जाना हो तो स्टार्टिंग स्टेप ये क्या रूट रहेगा या कैसा स्टार्ट करना चाहिए अपना स्किल सेट किसी और के आगे रख सके कोई गाइडेंस दो टीम बनाओ खुद का टीम बनाओ प्रीमियर खेलो फ्री इवेंट्स खेलो थर्ड पार्टी इवेंट्स खेलो थर्ड पार्टी इवेंट्स इतना होता नहीं है जो भी ये सारे मैचेस खेलो
The Viper will probably push outside of their pit.
Stimmy Seekers. Drop down. Similar play again, this time with the smokes. Drop down, trying to insert himself. That saturated does connect. Jorgamo is locking onto them and a refract. Back to safety.
Really nice play.
Team play back in towards A. All of that noise, all of that pressure. Aston out with a lot asked of him. He has dominated that Shower's position, but the plan going down and denied. Honestly, that snake bite was meant to just dissuade him from making that play. Goes 1-for-1. Sticking out. He's worried about Shower's position again. Turning the flash is called for. Repeat with the play, but slowed down by G2.
And this halt in the pace is designed to allow Jorgamo into Showers.
A lot of opportunities for ones. Bang is alone when he's going for this reclearance, and Trent's on an off angle, spots him, baits out the shot. That's still going down, slight jump spot, he recognizes it. There's a whole host of players that are waiting here, but now Plant going down.
Frank's played his life here really nicely, but they're still at a player disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
It was held here, Trailblazer forwards, that's a stun that connects. Trent removed. Turned into a 3v3, damage through the wall. Jorgamo trying to fight as a reflank is going all the way around, and the timing on this is going to be really damn tight. Timotino has got to find value. Maybe he's watching the long angle, why these fights take. Plays, he makes all the noise! Baby just whips it around 180, but Bang still here, still time is ticking. Now he realizes there's no way to win it. Waiting for that flank to activate Timotino, the pressure was on him. But what a snap around by Baby Bay.
Yeah, even in that situation, you're not expecting the 180. Baby Bay, I'm not sure if he reacted to the noise or he anticipated it, because he seemed to turn around so fast.
Hospital flick.
His reactions are ridiculous. That's 2 rounds now, one for either team. One for either team where one of those players has just been too heavily on a flank and not really involved in the fight, and it's cost them. If Timotino had not been on that long flank around, had been a little quicker, maybe 100 Thieves had a chance in that.
Baby, we're top
chances to keep this one really snowballing. Close to a couple of key ultimates.
Looks
like that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper Orbs put up over towards B.
Bang
just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable up. Jorgamo, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturate again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection. Bang. He's been good at sidestepping most of this and going to be retreating. B-long control is G2's and they can play for that all. Jorgamo's ult will be online.
Reclear for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it. They want to square up into it, trying to get ahead of the ultimate before it happens. This is incredibly proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for it, but he has positions. A little bit better.
I think Valen got 2 of those.
Reclear अच्छा रहता था अगर बाकी लोग पीछे जाते, लेकिन कोई पीछे नहीं गया यार.
Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
And Asuna might need to work on that lineup.
Oh shit.
4v2 incredibly well handled for G2. I've got to see that those Valen kills in the replay. It looks so difficult for Asuna and Cryo to get back in here.
Oh,
Baby Bay is a turret posted on these angles.
Yeah, watchful eye onto it. Cryo left wondering how the hell to even play for this one. Trying to skip and hop his way back out and around, go for the repeat, and that's a bit overkill.
Baby Bay already aa raha ghum ke.
If you lose another player, it doesn't matter if you take the op. He's going to have the ult for the final round.
Will hold his nerve for now as well, but he is being rapidly approached, and there it is. The bait and switch swing from Valen, given that perfect timing here. G2 up to 8 rounds now as we head into the last round of this half.
Good attempt, but it's going into a chamber who can TP away. The first kill is before the hinder lands. The second kill is incredibly good.
So G2 incredibly ready for that proactive fight anyway. The players were in such ingrained positions that 100 Thieves were forced to really overstretch themselves to fight that. It is insanity with those shots.
Vora sacrifices a gun. Cryo picks up an op, even though he's one away from the Tour de Force. Doesn't want to play for an ult orb. This is 100 Thieves' last chance of putting together a reasonable half. Even 8-4 is not looking that great.
भी इतना इजी नहीं रहेगा। असुना का मॉली अल्ट सब आ जाएगा बैकअप में। ये लोग के कांटेक्ट में मोस्टली।
Should be phenomenal. Trying to go for it close to the corner. Tries to go for that clearance, but the Stinger finds the fight. Vora's there.
Not huge on that, but Vora did a good job of turning Trent's flash.
G2 happy to wait out most of this util though as those smokes dissipate, looking for those open sight lines. There's a poor beginning for them, still a hard commit to what a strike to bail out Vora! And as this is going on, all over the place. Seekers now offloaded, Vora's feeling that pressure sandwich.
Bye-bye, Vora.
Very difficult spot to try and fight your way out of, especially when the gun at hand wasn't ready. Timotino with a jump spot, Babyface there. Tour de Force to catch the follow-up angle. Leaf.
He's got the wrong read.
Looking for the right time to strike onto this one, but the shots are going missing and wide, and Timotino and
Bro, look at actually कितना भाई उसका reaction actually में अच्छा है बेचारा.
Comes alive in the final moments.
Beautiful quick shots with the operator there. To put together a half that isn't all too bad. It's definitely been uphill for 100 Thieves. Their attack side is pretty good.
Reaction actually में अच्छा है बे.
We'll have chances if they're able to win a pistol or maybe even the follow-up afterwards. Let's go, man! And Timotino still believes.
Almost.
Win a pistol, definitely respectable. We'll see how this one shakes out though as we look to that second half.
Actually में almost था. इसे किधर है भाई? Where did Baby Bay even leave VCT initially? क्योंकि बहुत यंग प्लेयर्स आ रहे और उसने बहुत कुछ कर लिया स्पोर्ट्स में. Casual music.
I said at the beginning of the series that G2 making one of the more controversial changes. Yeah, finally. Cameraman's met his match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
मैं कहता बड़ा penguin है बे.
I mean,
we've had a murder.
Well.
Valorant still to be played. Yeah, play at least happening in the middle of the stage.
Leave and Valen desperately trying to stay focused on their defensive
trying
pistol.
to lock in on what's going on here for round 13. Let's focus in.
Damn the Penguin.
But Baby Bay is a pickup and a prospect. I mean, a lot of people questioning the decisions, but here he stands at the top of the scoreboard. And it's not
why no one plays race? Because it's for the best of the best, dude. It's for the best of the best. The 0.00001% of the 0.01% of the players.
Let the fights come to him somewhat.
Yeah, I think in Tackside Chamber, you're actually expected to do not as much. I mean, G2 are so good at putting Baby Bay in those spots, and Baby Bay's got a great read on it, but it's normally the defense side where you'd expect him to thrive.
That's a difficult shot to hit.
50. ऐसा चला रहेगा
The players up into the angle, flash and around into the corner. He's got that shorty, but Timotino's right there and picked up another one as well.
Well, वो ready था. बस blind dodge नहीं हुआ, ready तो था वो. भाई दो बंदे नहीं रहते dead था. Well, I think 100 Thieves is back, boys.
This is going to be really tough for Leaf and Trent to get back in. They're not even in position with each other, so Trent's flashes. No possibility for a teammate to follow up on it. Bandit, though, in hand.
Yeah, Leaf looking to take his time. Might get a chance. Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back in as well, because kills are being claimed with Asuna going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Vora could have gone down.
one by one नहीं लड़े हाँ वो लोग.
The face from Leaf, but Cryo steady
लेकिन
enough
one
with
by
his
one
own
लड़े
aim
वो
as well.
लोग.
He shuts that one down in their face. So pistol round for 100 Thieves means that that prospect that we were talking about, you know, an 8-4 half, you win a pistol, you win a follow-up, suddenly looking like a much closer affair.
ये में भी करोगे थोड़ा रुकना पड़ेगा शायद.
Baby only
Right, अभी तक आया नहीं है, कभी है ये में.
Because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timatino.
Right.
And yet Timatino still flash jumps onto his head, Goomba stomps it, and then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still can't stop Timatino on some of these attacking execs. I think 100 Thieves have got a nice idea of how to play the waylay.
G2 take opportunities like this as well when you're on that eco buy. Vacuum up the orbs, deny them from your
Hey, मैं बहुत सारे matches नहीं करूँगा.
These compositions on bind are vitally important to get those ults rolling. We
I
saw
think
how
it's
powerful it was
matches
for
of the casual type.
Binks here, Valen. He was cutting it up close.
जब ऐसा बोला upset हो बात अलग है.
Right click off. Jorgen trying to take a timing pass that one, but Bang adjusts his aim in time. And this point for G2, they're just a bit late to the party.
And they aren't really
Try वेले मेरा
in
sensi नहीं है.
terms of getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the saturate from the waylay with that brim ult, but it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
And G2's goal would just be not throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. He is still trying to take that peak, but they want to go down to the spike here ideally because 100 Thieves.
अरे यार बक्की लेके बैठा था. बक्की लेके बैठा था. बेट करने के लिए उसने क्लासिक से मारा तब भी मुंह पे आ गया.
Talking about how good 100 Thieves were at that detail in their Leviathan game, at starting that ult snowball by prioritizing the kills up to the right people. I think there they spread it out in a way that doesn't actually optimize that at all. In an ideal world, you'd want to get all of those onto us, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But all right. They collect the old orbs anyway. Don't allow G2 to die to spike, so... Positives.
Yeah.
Right to कर well नहीं.
Major ults coming online for the bonus round of 100 Thieves. Going to be going into this one with more ragtag weaponry, really. We'll see it. Shotgun in Timatino's hands.
I think he's always the playmaker on these light buy rounds for sure. You know, you could imagine a scenario here where they try to send the Trailblazer through hookah back around into garden and he jumps on someone. You know, there's just so many opportunities for Timatino to be a threat when he's comfortable using shotguns. Here's the Trailblazer up the gut.
Yep. Trailblazer for a Trailblazer.
Little kiss in the middle.
Spots it onto the corner. Timatino sees his target and he wants to strike onto it, but he's missed it up. Yeah, the dash has just not gone the way he wanted it to.
Oh shit.
We were.
क्या वेले nerf हैगा मेरे को नहीं लगता.
Baby was just holding his nerve the whole time. Didn't take the TP. Still got that one. Will now pull back with the flash in his face.
All of this pressure, and they've still got people very deep over towards A. 100 Thieves can hit the teleporter and go back.
अभी तक सिर्फ दो ही बंदे दिखे हैं हाँ लोग को.
G2 are not moving their defensive rotations around too much. Still triple stacked on the site where they've heard the Sky Util.
Some of the threat and bite taken out of this round, though. I think once the initial gambit didn't really work out. Jorgen, he's trying to go for that one. Bang.
Oh
just
shit.
sidesteps it. Bullets raining down on. Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here. Yeah, tight to the corner. His position is predictable, especially with the molly layer down. Timatino gonna try and go for it. That's a hell of a lot of damage, but Baby, he survives it. 9 HP. Could give G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the rest of these fights go, because it's all over the place right now. Just trying to take it and square up. Leaf is low as anything. Eventually falls.
Oh shit! It.
Trickling in with these kills. Baby
क्या हो गया BBB को?
That prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success in a fight. Still gets his one. Looking for a little bit more.
Bang just ready to swing off the contact of Vora.
Yeah.
Right. Vora with a Spectre against a player with 9 HP, I think would be favored anyway. If he was looking in the right direction, perhaps. Baby Bay may be able to escape with this Vandal, but 100 Thieves have taken a really important bonus round there.
Massive, honestly.
And I gotta give credit to Bora's calls, because I think that default where they make tons of space over towards B, and then have Viper lurk down short and Chamber insert into showers, it flummoxed G2. They weren't ready for the A split. Jorg, you saw, got kind of caught out over towards short.
Go straight, guys. Round by round, brick by brick. Good calling, Jordan.
Yeah, I think the calling is really nice there.
Yeah.
Actual में comeback हो गया ये तो.
Without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting supercharged in that left game, right?
Yeah. And also, I said it during
इतना
the
heavy lead
well,
था, इतना heavy lead.
It's so cool to see 100 Thieves playing a completely different style on their attack sides of Bind. They've been great at Bind for years. If you think back to 2024 when you had Cryo, Asuna and Bang playing,
comeback हो गया, जीत गया 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they were one of the best teams in the world on Bind. Maybe you could have even made an argument that they were the best. It was by 5-person team
Bunks,
fighting,
bro, shout out
almost
plays. It's
all the
insane.
time.
Shout out to you, मेरे जान के
Like
today.
heavy reclears, really fast-paced, big brawls.
Bind favorite map है आपके कारण. Action में मजा देखने में मजा आता है.
Not just Vora, but also the new coaches too, with NBS and Dubros coming in, have changed the way that this team plays, and it is slower and more methodical, and trying to get value out of people like Cryo and Bang on the lurks and put Teemo in the best possible positions to entry. It's very cool that they're looking good here on their attack side, and they've recovered what looked like a pretty rough start to the map. 4-8 down at the half.
Bonus conversion. Massive for them. Cryo picking up that outlaw. He knows that there's a lot of targets waiting on the other side.
Trent looks like he's
No
saving
plan B.
as well to get it into Baby Bay's
Direct
hands.
be execute है.
He's got 3k in the bank.
कुछ TP, कुछ बकचोदी, कुछ नहीं होने वाला है.
Put a Vandal into Baby Bay's hands this round to see if
Belong लेंगे और लेंगे B
Similar
raid
setup from
करेंगे.
them. Slide off angle, Trailblazer needs to be broken, and it will be that. Trent forwards, flash, has to be respected. He's backing away, but still danger in
Load
that
डालने के
smoke.
लिए ready हो. In case pop flash होता है.
Trent's going to be sitting, making sure to contain a lot of that.
Now
but he's just
time
being
to
primed and ready
execute.
He let loose. At a moment's notice, along those smokes here, Trent's forwards as
Oh,
well. Baby Bay
shit.
alongside it, they're collapsing onto them. It's gone all too wrong here for 100 Thieves. G2. What they found there in.
Oh shit.
Those smokes started favoring, and there's a lot of damage being done on either side here with the
हल्का
fullbacks.
सा.
Asuna and Cryo.
Oh shit
2v4
हो
that they
गया.
found themselves in.
And it's not so easy to hit the TP this round, because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
Cryo was with the team
ये
this
round का
time.
MVP कौन है बता चट?
The general idea is on some of these anti-ecos, stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take ones around the map, but that means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a stacked B site instead of having options.
G2 over towards that B side.
Legendary language.
Each other pretty perfectly on a round
जो
like
तुम
that.
लोग ने देखा उस हिसाब से क्या लगता है कौन MVP है?
Jorgamo.
Baby Bay तेरी गाफ Baby
Earlier,
Bay.
this time is running short in the angle. It's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. On towards that showers though, that molly. Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
All that damage done. Brian has no chance now. Checkmate.
What a way to win a round. Valiant takes it away with the posthumous molly. And we were just singing the praises of 100 Thieves getting back into this game, and now it's going to be a little more difficult. They've still got money to work with. This hasn't destroyed the economy.
Real.
But I think it has showcased a couple of things to both teams. For 100 Thieves, you do not want to be going into those stacked B sites.
Yeah.
The way that Vora was calling before,
Leave,
where
leave.
you've still got options to go in other directions, is absolutely crucial.
Leave MVP है.
But for G2, you also
जो execute होने वाला था ना उसका पूरा timing leaf ने खराब
also
किया.
know that if
Ball
you
गिरा
don't
के जो वो
give them
लोग ने fight
opportunities
लिया.
for these early picks, you can stop the executes. But that's
It's
easier said than
leave,
done.
dude. It's leave.
100 Thieves very good at generating those early picks with Cryo's operator and Timotino's setups.
That's
I think
what they're
G2
gonna be
are
leaning
play-
on.
Yeah, G2 should be playing very slow and passive on the defense here, I think.
Both teams hoping that the other overextends into them. Smoke blossoms. Jorgamo
भाई
is
मतलब
never making it comfortable.
at
really
this
for
point
100
I feel
Thieves
like
here.
I should copyright that place.
Don't want anybody lurking up behind a lot of Viper wall. The orb as it goes
Huh?
up. Trailblazer needs to be broken for Cryo. They don't want to spoil the surprise. It could be waiting. You see the sky though, it's a bit of an indicator.
Bye-bye.
Jogamo TP is just looking for a bit of information, pulls it back. There is risk here that he gets jumped upon over the top towards a truck, and he will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of Jogamo here, and he still looks like he wants to take a peek into the Slowfield drop down so they can't absorb that space up into Lambs. Molly dropped, is just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind space. Given up for them to try and get that plant with a snake bite.
Trent back. Oh,
but Trent is happy to be a one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition.
clear कैसे नहीं किया? Oh, W bay.
Pulled that from. Orbital strike obfuscating all his side. He's just going up the mini-map and he still connects it all. From the brink, 100 Thieves have just managed to bring it back.
Arsenal needed the plant to even get that ult online in the first place, but having lost a couple players to Trent, invest a laser beam from the
purposely wall गिरा fill खत्म हो गया था शायद नहीं इतना जल्दी कैसे fill खत्म हो गया?
Look at this. He couldn't see anybody. He's just going off the minimap.
I mean,
और वो लोग पूरा टाइम full time wall up नहीं रखते जब तक टाइम कम ना हो.
But yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So many.
वो लोग को execute के टाइम पे भी wall up करने का रहता है. Full time कोई wall up करके नहीं रखता है. वो लोग कैसे?
That's life.
Yeah, sure. Hashtag philosophy. Just on VCT apparently. TB back again. Saturate's used it pretty early off. G2 side just looking to slow down Timotino. Picks up a lot of that space, still playing inside that orb. In the drop down, Molly for it, just trading, equalizing out with the util. Showers still not in their control. Orbital strike to push them out of the way. G2 looking for that re-clearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and waiting in it. Valen playing inside his own orbital strike to try and take a cheeky timing, but he's shut down in the midst of it. Baby Bay still there. And Cryo making sure to slap him back down to earth.
Long flank coming around the back. Might try to find a backstab on Cryo, but Leaf would have to already have gotten a kill in Lambs, and that is not happening. Timotino way too short.
Trent's a good aimer. He's good in spots like this, but that discipline again still rears its head from 100 Thieves, ensuring that there are no missing links. 9-9 is what they've brought to.
I'm surprised that they decided to invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valen. It's an eco round. I know that you've got
usually ऐसे alt मारते हैं तो you triple fight.
There. Individual play
जो लोग UL से बाहर आते हैं. लेकिन यहाँ पे कुछ था ही नहीं follow up.
And then Valen trying to take a really fast timing too. G2's defense side looking a little less coordinated than the attack. Both teams looking strong on the attack side though. Credit to 100 Thieves. They've got a lot of good ideas.
Brought it back nicely. Different approach from Timotino. He's committed the dash hyper early to see if he can get onto that line before G2 expected it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he thought was going to be playing for an orb or something.
Timotino entry तो दिला रहा है. वो agent ही वैसा है. Crazy space निकालता है भाई.
Tracking the money.
कुछ नहीं किया थोड़ा बकचोदी करके जिंदा रहा ना. वो main है.
The Baby Bay is trying to cover with the trip over towards Showers. They can keep this triple stack on B. And this setup was one that 100 Thieves struggled with when they did commit into that B exec. But it's these lurkers over here, Bang and Cryo, that just give Vora.
Just saying 13-0-31 prediction था जिनका language.
It's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long fight though. Again, Timotino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Jogamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does give an option now because Timotino can grab that orb. That's going to be a convergent path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let rip here. Jogamo. Makes himself known over towards Hookah. Now calling for the pivot option. Showers was not in their control. Going for this play. Bebe looking to see if he can get himself posted onto the line. It all comes down to the aim. Seekers forwards. Do you want to try and make the play happen? Skipping across the time. Becoming an issue. Shot going a little bit too wide, but he goes for it anyway. And that could be it. Nailing the coffin for it. Spike drop down. Controlled in the end.
Great shutdown from those A players. I mean, Baby Bay specifically getting those 3 kills. Very key difference though for 100 Thieves. Attack side call there was that they didn't control Showers. So they're so worried about getting out through that area. A much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit to the B pop. And then when Cryo went down to they realized they just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
ये मारेगा तो हम क्या करें भैया?
Knife's edge, the smallest details making huge cascading effects here. NBS is deciding that this is his opportunity to have a talk with the team. See if you can figure out an adjustment that'll work. The main idea that 100 Thieves have been going for is a B-long default with the Viper and the Chamber lurking A. G2 have been really
impact तो है भाई गेम उसका कुछ भी बोलो
Has it worked every time?
Most buff मैंने देखा नहीं क्या एनिमे करेगा वो कुछ crazy
The economy is looking real nice at the moment for 100 Thieves though. It's not too far away, or rather it's not close for 100 Thieves to be knocked down onto an eco round.
Even prioritizing it looks like just a half armor, making sure that they can stretch.
तूने जा रहा है sleep.
Well, Leaf's been picking up the judge in a couple of these rounds. He had it in the previous two. It was just tucked close to A short, trying to get value from it.
Anim not anime. Maaf karo.
Mixing things up here a little. G2 starting Valen over on the A side of the map. No, he thinks better of it. Back over towards B.
तू किधर का मंत्री language करता रहता है? Oh, गांड तुझी.
Fights get taken.
That missed shot.
Yeah. A lot of change up in terms of the way that 100 Thieves want to play. They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
Here come the Chambers again.
Another turn of it. Bay looks like he wants to peek up into the angle. Just
ये लोग का एक skirmish करा दो.
That's all Cryo needed to play with.
ये लोग का एक skirmish करवा दो.
He pushes Baby Bay off the showers angle after a missed shot.
Office जरा good morning. Good morning.
20 and 11.
वो उसने देखा.
21 and 11, surely.
He spotted him, but the question is how do you remove him?
Well, you actually can. He's not as worried about Leaf here as another player that could be coming to support. If you tuck in this right corner on this kind of angle, you can actually see Leaf be able to spot his leg, but he's worried about another player in the showers creeping up on him.
Oh my goodness, this is so brave.
He's got a judge. How's he
going
to win?
Well, the answer is he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just looking to try to get some information there. But really
good
yeah, we're about 30 seconds left remaining onto it. So
मेरे को लगा टिपी करके वो लोग डॉग और उसके बाद मार देंगे उसको.
Delay here, but there's still potentially a sliver of time once it all gets said and done and it all shakes out through and forwards bang.
What
be? Charge up through the choke. Trent towards the back of the site. A lot of players, 100 Thieves making sure that they can just ping pong off the back of each other and even.
भाई ट्रेंट के पास पैसा नहीं है सेव करने पड़ेगा.
Still finding time to min max those ultimates.
Next round आ रहा तो GG है सीधा match point.
Both teams took a tack timeout here, or rather, both teams had an opportunity to speak in the tack timeout. 100 Thieves though.
अभी एक अच्छा कि Leaf ulti मारेगा mostly.
Similar stuff that they've been doing all the way on this attack side.
और वो A shot ulti नहीं मार सकता है.
The Chambers have been having way more value on attack as well. Cryo was getting shut down heavy going for P.
Belong के ult मारना पड़ेगा Leaf को.
And now
वो A shot ult मार दे सकता है.
What Baby Bay's at in terms of KD.
I mean, normally the other way around, you think the Chamber, okay, well, the game's going to be coming
I
to
think
you, but feels like Cryo
Baby Bay और Leaf
players will
भी खेलेंगे.
Jorg.
और बाकी तीन नहीं खेलेंगे.
If he goes down here, it's not the end of the world. He would like to keep his gun, I think, just the way that their money shakes out, but he is one away from the ult, so.
10-10, things look even.
ये defensive map में था.
Ultimates, they're not too far.
एक जमाने में वो करते
maybe with a slight
double control कर थोड़ा वो है रे. वो लोग अपना खुद का pace में आराम से fight लेते हैं.
Yeah.
If 100 Thieves end up winning,
हर fight तुम लोग ऐसा 3v2, 3v3,
there could be 2 ecos here.
3v1 attack. वैसा attack favor case में तुम लोग को दिखाई
देगा. Going into here. Take a look at this on the split screen.
Partition your brain to try and take it all in.
Yeah. Well, the biggest difference there is not so much what they see, it's that Baby Bay was moving.
Oh, wait a second. Realizing that one. You see it with the pit drop down as well, but it's plays the playful bang! Bang! He's trying to make a go of things.
Crucially though, Leaf
survives. Yeah.
The pit remains up. Jorgamore happy to take that space back up. Stray shots and a refract back. He just missed the timing, and 100 Thieves look like they're reasserting. They fake it.
What do they have for this?
हमारे शहर से जाएंगे, छोड़ देंगे इनको यहाँ पे.
And just hope that Leaf
City जाएंगे, City plant.
Angle, but it's not great. It's a very different defensive setup here for G2.
Yeah.
Putting Baby Bay down this long angle gives them the opportunity to just stack more and more players over towards A, if that is the late round finish for Vora.
That trademark deep as well, so.
A shot का ult क्यों नहीं पता वाला? Bang अगर जिंदा रहता था ना, वो सिर्फ wall up down करता था. वो लोग को दो बंदे A shot रखने पड़ते थे, ताकि वो wall timing ना हो बस.
Holding down. Shower's angle. It's important. A fight to be taken is about to be served up on a bit of a platter, crouching into the line. Timotino, straight shots just into the shoulder. Flash is good with the connection, and Jogumo feeling the pressure to really contest this one. He realizes the importance of Shower's control. Turn of the dash, still has it available. Swinging out wide into it. Doesn't have a lot to work with now, but a conversion pass offloaded to Valin. Valin just coming in from behind. Asuna hindered up. Can't do much from a spot like that, but the money, well, the time is running short as anything. Here, Cryo's leaping around. He's made all the noise in the world, and the plan going down. Baby Bay. Baby Bay.
Oh, shit.
Plan down. Shots, reactions. Cryo.
That was so close.
Couldn't hit it in time.
Oh,
it's a good job Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal body shot.
कितना crazy close था भाई.
Yeah.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Jorg gets this ult off as he dies with his dying breath. Casts it off for Leaf and Valin to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half-buy round essentially for G2. That wasn't even one that they hard invested into.
Oh,
that
shit.
Could have saved the money, but at the same time, if 100 Thieves win the next, it's going to be 11-11 and another eco for
Close
G2, basically.
yaar.
The threat lurking again. Seen it enough times. Orbital strike that Asuna's sitting on as well, Timotino.
दो अल्टी.
Yeah, I'd love to see them go for that play.
वेले ने अगर बराबर स्लो डाला एक की मौत फिक्स.
Might be looking for chances to do it.
ब्रिम को अल्ट मारना सिर्फ.
The player that he would want to jump on, though, potentially, over towards Lamps. Jorg's got more opportunity to escape than most.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wonder if they can use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valin's playing. Valin would be a juicy target for that combo as well.
Look, fades. Cryo was posted here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jorgumo.
What an opener.
मेरा वाला शॉट मारा क्या उसने रैंडम?
Yeah. Removes that option of that little combo play, and he's still here. Slide off angle, flash, plays himself in. This is good coordination. Jorgumo.
Oh my god. किधर है blind dog, वेले dash, brim ult किधर है space create, bang ult मारेगा.
War has been spotted out.
Oh my god.
100 Thieves hopes in this round are trickling away.
They've got money, they can go for it. It's worth trying.
Well,
4 players stacked though. G2 have got reinforcements in every position. Jorgumo. Make sure he doesn't open himself up. That is so damn crispy. Dash wasn't there in time to get the hell out.
उसका body हवा में गया भाई.
It's tragic, the timing.
उसका
as you
body
said,
हवा में गया.
Final hour. So important.
भाई भर दिया बे
I love the little flash play. Brilliant from Trent. Rotating around to let Jorg play off. Watch it as it pops up over the top.
Yeah.
Jorg just flicks his crosshair slightly to avoid being team blinded, and then gets the swing down short. And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad fight, he can back up.
100 Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments. A lot of ults to work with.
Want to play? Let's play.
That's the best spot, dude.
See how they take this one here. Jorgumo ready to evacuate at a moment's notice there, especially spotting Timotino. Out into the open. Cryo is aggressive. Double dash in. Timotino's absorbing a lot of that space over towards default. What's the next layer of this one though? Util forced down also the Seekers, seeing if they can push them out and away, but it's on a knife's edge.
इतना chaos में Viper ult भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
G2 making sure to get a lot of bodies in play. An orbital strike, hinder, drop down. This is going to be chaos. Fights taken. 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed. That could go down now without too many more worries. There's a flank that could activate. Baby Bay. It's going to have to be rapid on it. Rest of his team as well just falling to the might of 100 Thieves.
Bro, Timotino ने क्या shot मारा वो?
Shot from Timotino. And he might have another opportunity here as well to close.
वो ready भी है.
Yeah, off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're Baby Bay. Timotino, what a round.
The ult finally used from Asuna as well, that allowed them to take that extra fight into backside.
Heavy buzzard, na?
At the perfect time to win a critical round
Bhai,
and stop
crazy
G2 from running away on 100 Thieves map pick.
Bro.
Final tack timeout going to get taken here.
Yeah.
Really have been pushed, and I think that's more impressive for 100 Thieves personally.
Sure.
Because again, think about where we're at with these two squads. G2 won
कुछ है क्या ulti लोग के पास?
last year. They made a roster
I
change
think
in the
अपने पास
offseason
Viper
to
ulti अभी भी
win
है.
their first global trophy after being so close in Bangkok.
100 Thieves के पास शायद.
don't have the same level of expectations. They're not trying to literally win every trophy they come up in contention.
Ow.
They're starting that path, but they've been neck and neck.
उनका गेम सेंस देख के वॉच पार्टी में और मजा आता है बंक्स भाई. लव यू मेरी जान करते.
But getting the pistol and having so many good ideas of how they want to put Cryo in good positions, utilize Vora's attack side calling, get Team Latino on the entry. The attack side has looked really good, and they're one round away from pushing us into overtime.
All comes down to this round 24. Jorgen was stepping up towards the tail end of this
sleep
match.
or OT? Sleep? मेरा sleep इतना जल्दी नहीं है.
Difficult
10-11 बजे.
Announce himself. Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair, but he's had some critical.
कोच को दोनों साइड का मैप दिखता है नहीं सिर्फ उनके टीम का प्लेयर्स और उनका साइड.
The 100 Thieves are looking to see if they can
मैं
take
उनका
this
टीम
one
क्या
all
कर
the
रहा
way
है वो
to
दिखता है.
G2. They want to close it up.
दोनों साइड का मैप
Critical
थोड़ी
players
दिखेगा.
were one away from getting their ult online, both Waylays and Valen. And if they can manage to get that early on with a pick somewhere, it could change the course of the game entirely.
We take Vele ult.
Playing early for the ult orbs though.
We TP.
Or
we don't TP. We take Vele ult.
Showers across their attack side.
We go B. Use Vele ult.
Here for Timotino to pick one up.
Viper ult City.
But G2 have also been triple stacking over towards Garden. Sometimes
GG
it can
well
be dangerous.
Yeah.
That flash though confirming no one's here.
Makes it feel like it could be the case. Timotino is going to get open access to that orb.
And Vora calling again this B long default.
तब बराबर है. ए शॉट थोड़ा बकचोदी करना पड़ेगा लेकिन. ए शॉट थोड़ा बकचोदी करना पड़ेगा.
Fake with the Waylay ult.
Might be looking to see what they can get done, just the two of them now with the Trailblazer forwards. They have pulled players over. Double dash in, Timotino didn't like the look of things here. Spotted too many players, too many adversaries up through a short. The TP is called for, and Valen, he's forward as anything.
I thought he didn't have another smoke there.
Smoke, this is it. Playing for, jumping into him, it's traded. Asuna is straight there at it, Baby Mado. Answers back, all popped off, leaping down. Asuna finding multiple kills. There's 25 seconds remaining in this plant. Has to go down. Too many problems, but there's still these danger players lurking around. Leap trying to create noise and chaos for Baby to really throw in. Dominating all G2. No stone unturned. Slowly dismantling the hold and his two
Bro, तीन मारे बेबी मैंने.
A great map to open there with the battle between G2 and 100 Thieves. Seeing who can step further into this upper bracket. Very tightly contested between the two of them. Got to see Baby Bay dominating the chamber battle.
Can we read some
chats? Responding in the second half. Highlights from both teams. Still plenty of chances.
Well,
yeah, definitely.
Hey, give me a point, dude.
Corrode as well. That'll be G2's pick for it. One hell of a fight being put up by 100 Thieves overall. We saw some incredible individual moments. Baby Bay, what a way to shut down all the haters as well, the naysayers.
It's so many great highlight
भाई किसने सोचा था बेबी बे का montage निकलेगा इसमें?
I don't know exactly what they're going to be running there. Are we still going to see the chamber mirror?
Yeah, expectations are still up in the air, but we'll find out shortly enough. Do not go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss the rest of this.
किसने सोचा था chat? Good morning, Happy. बस राउंड निकाला. बोला तो क्यों भी हिट नहीं किया लेकिन टिपी नहीं मारना दे रहा है. वेलेल से वो लोग को पूरा एल्बो और लेफ्ट साइड कंट्रोल मिलता था. हुक्का छोड़ देते थे. हुक्का बाद में स्लो रिक्लियर कर देते थे वो लोग.
Red Bull gives you wings.
मस्पेड देखा बेबी का नहीं. 2-0 लग रहा है लेकिन मेरे को. यार बेबी भी ऐसा मार रहा तो फिर 2-0 है बेस्ट रेट अप. मेरी गांड गई. Oh my god. Oh मेरी गांड. कैप्सूल हरदी की नए वाले डिस्काउंट पे. अरे ये तू बराबर लिख करे बाबा. ओए बराबर लिख रहे बाबा. ये मेरा स्टैंड गया. मोस्टली लास्ट मैच है. मोबाइल चार्जिंग पे रख देता हूँ. यार मेरा कीबोर्ड आराम से लिखना, वरना मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि मैं नहीं हूँ. समझा?
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby Bay, and I'm here to introduce G2, my gang. First off is Leaf. He's Mr. Do-It-All, of course. He's the wild card. Next, we got Trent. He's our initiator, and he's definitely your favorite player's favorite player. Giacomo, our star duelist, everyone's star duelist. He is the champion. Finally, we got our IGL, Valen, and he's the leader. He's the king.
Here with Josh RT from G2 Esports. It was close, but you managed to take Bind. I would love to hear, what as a coach did you see that you loved from your team?
Dre hitting a lot of shots. He was putting down Cryo in the 1v1 matchup. I was very impressed with how fast he was going. Whole week he's been talking about how ping is an issue with his chamber, and like he's like, I swear I hit this shot on land, and now I believe him, you know. So, but there was a lot of composure from the boys. They were able to like weather the storm. 100 Thieves is really strong on Bind, so I'm glad we took it away.
Best luck on map 2.
Yeah, sometimes Baby Bay, he'll say that to you, you know.
Hey, it's relatable.
Yeah, I mean, he does it all the time. There was a time where I taught him how to do something on the desk. He's like, don't worry, I'll do that live. I'll do that live. It's a very Baby Bay thing to do here. But welcome back, everyone. And it seems like the chambers were in full force. One chamber, though, in particular, it was Baby Bay's, who was absolutely dominating out there, playing so well and matching Cryo, who we hold in such high regard.
I mean, when you have a player that went 300 ACS the day before and you're up against him in that mirror matchup, you definitely have some nerves, but not Baby Bay. He was there being explosive, being aggressive, getting a lot of those first picks onto Cryo, and it just felt like they couldn't, as a team, kind of figure out exactly how to shut it down.
Yeah, and when it comes to those first picks, it really felt like whoever was attacking was getting away with those more, right? Yeah. And obviously, they did make some adjustments, and you do see some chamber highlights when it's not the first kill. But really, those first kills opened up a lot within the round.
And it brought the vibes, too.
Yeah, they did.
Baby Bay's reactions.
I mean, to be the guy who's hitting those big shots and also getting the spirit and the energy going, I mean, it's very easy to see why G2, despite how well 100 Thieves were playing and the fact that they were constantly clawing their way back into the game, or time and time again, G2 still managed to keep their composure, and one has to point to 100%. The vibes.
It was really close. They kept their composure, they kept the vibes, and they won the enemy's map pick. So that's kind of where G2 thrives. We've seen them have that confidence. It did get a little bit close, but it doesn't matter. And I really do think that Baby Bay played a huge part in that role.
Yeah, I think he had a really good adaptation in the middle of that second half. You know, he realized that, you know what, every time I go for this first kill, I'm getting swung into and I'm losing that. So we kind of saw him play a little bit more back and pick them off on their execs. And that really was hard for 100 Thieves to come back into after that.
I mean, when you go 6-4 against Cryo, you definitely have something to gloat about.
Yeah,
at that point.
Hey, you should gloat about that, especially if you're going up against Cryo here. But it wasn't just the individuals that were playing well. What we were seeing from G2 was really just, Emily, a complete kind of understanding and turnaround. When things would go wrong, they would readjust on the fly, and then they would find those little bits of success and pull it, rather extract it whenever they can. And it seems like this round 7 was a perfect example.
No, it really was. Like, we saw him getting that first pick early on, and 100 Thieves didn't really have a response for that, right? And G2, it just allowed them to kind of, they slowed it down, like Myrna said, if you want.
Oh, yeah,
continue that, yeah.
So G2, what they did was they ended up slowing it down. They took a lot of that hookah control around the map, which G2, we know they love to slow it down in the middle round.
Bara, shout out, bara. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Towards that A site, they grouped and ended up in an execute. So again, it's not like these kind of first picks are just out there for the show. They're also being used really well by G2, and it felt like you said, Emily, 100 Thieves, they didn't really have an answer. It felt like later towards in the end of the game, they tried, or sorry, end of their defense half for 100 Thieves, they tried to return. They tried the flashes through the smokes. They tried anything, but it just wasn't working because G2 was so composed. But this is really a tale for both of these teams' attack side.
Yeah, well, now that we are going to Corrode, we're going to see what we get out of this one here. I do kind of want to bring the conversation over to what's going on over there. Where could they have potentially found that win if it was present? Where do you think that kind of fell for?
Going into the Corrode, I think I'm hoping to see
but you're exactly the same.
similar to what
Thank
they
you,
had
Bangla, for streaming.
Love you,
Meridian
Kickoff, so I
Love you,
think they
Meridian
could kind of surprise G2 with all the plays that we saw them surprise Lev with.
I think what we saw in mind is that their playbooks were really similar. Actually, we were talking a lot about this, and so for Corrode, like you said, we're looking for some creativeness, and I also am hoping to see a lot more confidence because even though they didn't win that first match, it was so close.
Oh, it definitely was. I mean, look at the scoreline there, right? 13-11, a great game between these two teams, but of course the series far from over. Let's hear what's going on the other side, the 100 Thieves side, as we get ready for map 2.
You're the coach of 100 Thieves NBS. That's about as close as you can make it with the 3-time defending champions and also current Red Bull home ground champions. I want to know what the adaptations.
You can check it yourself. You can check it yourself. You can check it yourself.
Honestly, we had like one little thing on defense where we couldn't get our economy going on map 1 because our aggressive operator peaks got
You can check it yourself, bro.
Props to them for that.
I had to verify. Oh my god.
Evenly matched kind of game, so I'm happy about the performance considering we still have like a couple of rookies. You know, it's one thing to play against Lev, which is like also like a rookie-based, like a new team, but it's another team for them to go and face G2. So I'm happy how the map 1 went. Could have went anyway. And for Corrode, I think it's going to be interesting. We have like a pretty cool comp. So it's going to be up to G2 to see if they can actually handle that. So yeah, we'll see.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Best of luck.
Yeah, NBS talking a lot about how those early aggressions were getting shut down. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, we talked a little bit about confidence, Emily, but what we really want to see is the aggressive peaks that 100 Thieves were showing us in their first match.
Yeah, because going into that second match here on Bind, they had a similar playstyle, but they weren't taking as much aggression and taking space early on in the round like we saw previously.
Yeah, like on Bind, it felt like Cryo was really just testing and pushing the limits, and it feels like he did take a little bit of a step back.
And there was something that Coach MBS had noted there that I do want to shed light on, and I agree with him, right? Like, you know, when they faced off against Leviathan, we were like, well, this team looks great. But hey, Leviathan also going through a similar situation. And now you're seeing 100 Thieves with the same kind of output against G2.
Yeah.
So yes, if you are NBS and if you are 100 Thieves fan, you have to be very pleased with the performance of the squad so far, but they are far from done because we have map 2 coming up next. Brent and Josh are going to catch you on the other side.
एक तुम लोग को रैंक मैटर करना बंद करेगा और तुम लोग को खुद लगेगा तुम लोग का इम्पैक्ट कितना है बस फालतू में मरना बंद करो एक दो राउंड प्ले करते हैं ना लेकिन क्या होता है सब लोग अगर एक दो राउंड प्ले करेंगे ना तो हार जाता है तो प्ले तभी बनाओ जब पीछे कोई हो संभालने वाला अकेले सेट में प्ले बनाया तो फिर
All right, let's get into it now. There's a bit of a preview, isn't it? Because MBS was talking about the possibilities of some strange comp that 100 Thieves might be opting into. So Veto on the cards, alongside the Sage play as well. This is unorthodox.
It's not that crazy though, to be honest. We've seen Sage get played on this map before, by G2 actually. But yeah, This is quite similar, though, to what they run on Split.
Sure.
Right? It's different, for sure, but it is... I think this actually might even be a composition that they've tried to run on Split before, because that was where Cryo had been running a bit of Veto in the off-season. But
my God.
in terms of translating it to this map, I am really interested to see what Cryo's got cooking on the Veto.
Yeah.
I think Veto is something that can be difficult, but also on this map, getting some interceptors set up at the B choke point and then neutralizing all of that exec power seems really strong in theory.
Well,
see how it plays out as well. G2
G2 को कम डबले, G2 को कम
here with
डबले,
Trent
G2 को
on
कम
the
डबले.
Tejo. Jorgamo on the Yoru, so
They haven't changed this composition around much since they kind of settled on this at Champions, from what I remember.
There've been a few changes, of course, as well to the general agents, so we'll see what they look towards as well as we get into Kuro with G2 currently
Let's go,
leading,
let's
and it is an
go.
important series. We were kind of making that point that you win here, you get a nice
No duelist,
what is
so
it,
that
12 days to really prep for that next matchup, but if you lose...
Yeah, if you lose, you go right back to the beginning of that middle bracket.
Let's see how it gets started then. Deep walk down of mid, 100 Thieves. We're going to have a lot of control. Nice and early. Willing to jump on the chance here with Valen. It's a deep smoke that he's feigning that there could be the possibility of a B hit. No one's actually in position to follow up off of any of this.
I mean, a B hit, it's just been walled off. Asuna coming over and walling the B choke point. Trent hears that, but what's
3
he
to
do
1.
about it?
Oh my God.
Just caught crossing that section.
Oh my God.
G2 here, auto sound cues, and they jump on the chance.
4 बंदे लोगों ने pick किया.
But you still have to slow this down. Well, they've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
But Trent is going to take a long time to break the wall.
Jorgo's making noise as well. Spotted one of the players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close. Yeah, Jorgomo's going to be done. Finished. 4v4, but now they're working their way over towards A, and there are players waiting ready on to decide what's an off angle to play off of. Even that paranoia is picture perfect. This is Bang
Oh,
just
clean,
it
clean,
before they did get it.
clean.
Bang was shortly behind him.
It's a really good flash from Bang. Absolutely perfectly timed.
It's good damage, but very difficult spot to get through if you're Trent.
Mara be,
Even if you're on
aim
Teo.
कर.
Yeah.
Already seeing value from 100 Thieves pick this round, though. I think the Sage wall over towards B was not dealt with properly by G2. They continued to apply pressure as if they were going to be split, but because they never really broke the Sage
नहीं,
wall,
लेकिन plan था
I
ही
don't think
नहीं
100 Thieves
B
fought
split
that
का.
particularly. They had two players
B
ready to
split का plan
defend
था ही नहीं वो
the
लोग का.
eventual pivot into A perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the salvos, and it was just, what was it, Trent slashing away at the wall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a B hit.
It doesn't feel like too much danger.
Good morning,
at all.
good morning, good morning, boys.
And of course, Cryo was pushed up.
Interceptor, placed alongside Timatino. He can overstay it for a second. Cryo looking to really get involved, and alongside that one, Sasha Timatino reinserts himself into the conversation. A lot of damage. Kill miss there onto Valen. They're hoping to build up these orbs onto Voro and
और भी
Timatino.
मिला.
Yeah, Timatino just full pushing out there, halfway up to his ultimate already. It's a nice position for the interceptor as well. Cryo throwing it behind that metal box.
तनाकर आपका love relation में पापा बेटा type. Excuse me.
Kind of utility like a prowler, a drone, Yoru flash, for example. Those are potentially going to get eaten. I think G2 are really going to struggle with B.
Yeah, certainly.
कभी-कभी है ना सिद्धार्थ भाई.
Up and over towards the top.
दोस्ती करना पड़ता. बहुत अमीर है.
Skirting around danger, but not for much longer.
समझ रहे? क्या पता आगे जाके गिफ्ट फिट करे
to
अपने
lose
को.
too many more players here, but that's why they are triple
Never know.
spike. They're firmly behind them here, so two. Well, currently 100 Thieves. They get the rounds that they needed to win.
And it's certainly possible that Timatino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
देखा exclamation mark के जगह पे question mark डाल रहा है. देख रहे हो?
What a shotgun abuser.
I mean, fear in the hearts of his opponents, I think.
One enemy remains.
You're going to know what he's going for here. For G2,
30-year-old
they're going to make sure.
bro, they're just insane.
They're going to be looking to see that they can make this round 3 clean.
Well, a lot of baby fans.
Over the top. Looking to play towards mid with the drone alongside it. Valen is the one tip of the spear, really. Double dash, Bucky in your face, and the shot just goes wide. Timotino, significant amount of damage. But Valen not done yet. Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B.
भाई ये तो अकेले
As
निकल लिया
go
इसने.
exploring, looking to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong. Valen is
Bro,
just
what the
running a
fuck?
mockery. He's got 4 kills. On for the ace. Doesn't know where the last is. And I feel like
Hello?
I'm cursing these players at this point. The amount of 4Ks I've seen. Not converted into it.
This was a particularly weird opportunity for an ace for Valen. He almost got traded instantly by a Bucky and then has just been picking off people while his team hits B.
Yeah?
It's a strange round. Bang with full armor and a Vandal. Might as well just be saving at the end of this one. And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves.
पहला kill
With how
insane
heavily
था
Cryo and Asuna are looking to shut down the outsides of the map. G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going to put pressure on
The double
Timotino.
monitor
It's not
set
always
होता
going to be going
तो
for
मैं
a
भी
dash
जाता.
Bucky play, obviously.
Sure.
तो समझा ना लोग कैसे
bonus
कर
round
रहे हैं कुछ
strategy.
लेकिन.
Because he didn't get a kill, he also doesn't have the ultimate available just yet. It was 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp shooting.
The big value from G2's composition is the fact that they have
देख
so
अगर
much
वो
drone
कर सकते तो वो भी possible ही
as
है.
you saw there for Valen to run up early, but they also have 2 prowlers.
लड्डू
So
खाने में
you're not that worried
कैसे
about
लगता है
wasting the
आपको?
drone at the start of the round just for a little bit of space. So that's the big threat on 100 Thieves side, is very early map control plays by G2.
At least मैं वैलो खेल के थोड़ा बहुत पैसे कमा रहा हूँ यार.
Already making adjustments, ensuring that middle thoroughly supported. A lot of util going to be sent towards Cryo here. Makes it feel like again it is that B pressure. See if they can pull out any sort of cooldowns. Bang is hyper committed. Forwards onto the angle, spots his players crashing, just can't quite get out of there. Instant trade from Jorg. Good for that
उसको लगा भी नहीं रहेगा कि दो बंदे.
Connects. He's not going to be able to be moving much forwards from this one, but 100 Thieves aren't even looking to contest over towards Link. Instead, the call for them is to repush all the way down onto that flank. It's an open site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Yeah. Trent not choosing to save that salvo for the post fly. Instead, G2 hyper-focused on locking down all the angles, the threat eliminated.
Now Vora, how on earth does he get back in here? He's got to be worried about Leaf.
करना पड़ेगा ना dude.
Bricks and close left.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel of the gun, tried to sidestep a lot of that one, but
एक
it's a fight
महीने
still
पता
square
है.
up to Vora. Winning it through, Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of the
भाई कर
100
लिया
Thieves putting on
retake.
that pressure, applying it, and it's all up to Leaf. Not a lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away, ready for the fight.
Time है? Oh my god,
Time
कर
remaining
लिया
as well to get that
retake.
defuse off and ready to go.
Big kill from Cryo towards the end. He was very close to getting mopped up. One more bullet would have done it for Leaf. Leaf was convinced there was a second player flanking. He spent so
Binks
much
भाई
of
मैं
the
तो
round
जिस दिन
staring
मुंबई आ
towards
गया
A-main.
फिर भी Binks में स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. देख कर मैं love
Just
you.
very confident in his read that there was another player.
Good morning, chicken bye.
Timotino would be
तब
going
ठीक है,
for
तब
that
ठीक है.
3-1 is a great start for 100 Thieves. Much
Insane,
better than they were able to
insane
put together
start.
on buy.
Yeah.
Alt rotation's crazy अभी.
Putting a priority as well a bit on these half armor buys by 100 Thieves. They're doing it every now and then. Trying to stretch the credits as much as possible.
Yeah, whereas you look at G2 going for full across the board.
Yeah. They still have the guns here. This time looking towards mid again. The drone has to be broken as a gate crash is sent flying up, but there's no support of util. Maybe if the drone was not broken.
Well, I mean, you
look
see
to take it.
you see Timotino here with his ultimate, and I think you're pretty worried about taking fast mid pressure because Waylay ult back through mid would be a nightmare. There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult though here. You know, if Cryo
That
spots
is
people
so
in
cool.
B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be
है तो सही.
devastating as well.
Valen just looking to see if he can create some subterfuge across the map here with these smokes. And
But this is the timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock. And I still think G2 don't really have an answer for this because if you they've walked up B as if this was the part that was supposed to be
ये उनके मुंह पे slower भी आएगा.
They're faking A so that they can get a quiet walk.
Valiant,
There's a wall in your face and you have to break it.
4-1.
Reverse this one down. Evolution popped off. Cryo's going to be ready to ignore most of this util coming his way. And he's got that crossfire set up intact. 100 Thieves. Seal it all up. No entry onto the side
थोड़ा सा
whatsoever.
late हो गए भैया.
and now the spike is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby Bear gets the lurk going over towards A.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They don't have a good game plan here for
इतना late नहीं
Asna's
जा
wall.
सकते.
I think they're going to have to take a attack timeout.
अगर B जा रहे, you hit fast, ताकि wall या कुछ तो reaction आए.
Doesn't really make sense.
वो at least छोड़ो, ताकि और reaction आए, slower और बाकी सब कुछ.
Doesn't really enable you to just
और
insert a
फिर
player
maybe.
across the wall at the minute mark. Because at that point, they take so long.
वो भी 3 बंदे लोग को करना पड़ेगा, 2 बंदे लोग को mid रहना पड़ेगा. बिना mid का setup भी possible
You're
नहीं
going to be late to the party, right?
You are going to be late, but that's why you send Jorgamo there. Like
Sure,
my
TP,
adjustment,
yeah.
my adjustment here would be you have Leaf and Jorg at the very start of the round. Go and take some B main pressure.
Yeah.
They try to actually put pressure on Cryo, force it back a little bit, and if there's a wall that gets used, Jorg breaks it and crashes back to the rest of the team.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That could happen. They are
Yep.
timing it pretty well,
Yep.
though. Where if Jorg ends up using the gate crash at
Yep.
the beginning, it will expire.
Yeah, it's
so and it's an
very
awkward
good for
spot to get the gate crash back in because look at all the walls it could get caught on. Anyway,
They haven't taken the
building
attack
out
timeout
over the
anyway,
minor
though.
details, yeah, they haven't.
Well, this one's an eco, but yeah. I think going back into
How's
B is
yours?
really
Gucci,
tough.
Gucci.
They also haven't even been breaking Cryo's trip. So, lots of things here. This is why NBS was saying we have an unusual
Again, no
composition and
pressure
that'll
at
be
B,
on G2
boys.
to come up with ideas to break
Yeah,
it.
A stack.
But it's the start of the year like this. New ideas can win you games.
Flash wants it instantly at that. I mean, that's, I believe, the paranoia coming out on the other side of things here. Now look at the square up into these fights. Not too many players with the rifles. Bankan adjusted.
2v2 लेकिन
Trying
save
to
देखो
control the
कितना
aim
जल्दी
back
आया.
down again. The players with the guns
Cricket.
doing the most, but not accounting for that Asana impact he has. And
Spike's his now.
और सेज इतना जल्दी mid पे क्यों आया?
How are you going to
क्योंकि mid पे pressure नहीं था.
Try and beam it down. Leaf does have the weapon for the job, but doesn't want to be caught unaware. I was watching one side, Asana onto the other. Open as anything. They've missed each other. Crowd trying to rejoin. Asana giving up the space.
मैं अंधा हूँ कि उसको बंदी.
A lot of noise made,
क्या
but
हो
they're
रहा?
happy to swing wide anyway. 5-1.
Rebel की casting याद है बंक्स
You're
में? कौन सा
exactly
वाला?
right, Josh. The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
Like I said, I would have taken an attack timeout by now.
Good morning,
Right
guys.
before
Good
this
morning. Good
eco round.
morning. Yes, Stonewall.
See if Josh has confidence in Valen or wants to take it right now before a rifle round, perhaps.
Let's go.
I think there's got to be an adjustment. Are we expecting a huge amount of attack rounds anyway?
Peeler छोड़ दो. Mid पर
defense-sided map.
4 बंदे
And
चले
when
जाओ
they're playing
यार.
double sentinel, it
Mid
should
low.
be defense-sided for 100 Thieves too. How many rounds though is a good performance from G2?
मतलब वो watch
I
party
don't
करे थे
really
उसने.
know because we haven't seen
Map पे शायद
these teams play recently.
वो याद आ गया.
Again,
मेरे
it's
को
the
याद
very
नहीं
start
रहे.
of the year. I'd say roughly like 4. If they could get an 8-4
कब
half,
सोते बंक्स भाई?
I think
मैं
G2 would be
10-11
fairly
बजे.
happy, but that would mean splitting the rounds evenly from here on.
Timeout will be taken. See if they can figure out a way around because it is difficult. It's awkward. Way to Asana. He's got a pretty good
Omen
timing.
fly and timing is stop पे क्योंकि sound आ रहा था ना वो लोग W दबाए ना.
Cutting away to some space.
हर कोई टीम W दबाता तो
Deflect
util
any
डालना
fake
easy
pressure,
है.
which G2 have been heavily relying on with this composition. I mean, you saw how much Valen was hovering over the
वरना
smoke
तुम लोग
position,
किसके
ready to
contact पे
detonate,
डालना पड़ता
hoping
है.
that a drone guided salvo would
भाई
make it
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
feel
कब
like
आने
there's a lot
वाले
of
अच्छे
players.
भाई फिलहाल तो कोई plans
If
नहीं
you
मेरे
want
जान
another
के
idea
टुडे.
as well, I think they've got a read that Asana is playing around mid and floating towards B in order to wall it. But they know that Asana isn't hard anchoring B. So if you take mid pressure very early on, and then you try to do a bit of a B split just to get the pick onto Asana, maybe that could work. For now though, 4 players outside B. We'll see what Josh RT and Valen have come up with to try to counter this composition from 100 Thieves.
It's a wall-up play. This is trying to post up bang so we can just watch right through that little pocket.
It could catch Baby Bear. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah, and it does spot, I believe, yeah, over the wall. Nothing to impede his view.
Pressure हो बे.
Right, clone used,
Oh
and
my
that gets the trip from Vito activated on B. Asana's wall gone already as well.
भाई वो लोग ने wall सुना तो रहेगा ना
But that's
लेकिन.
obviously because they were using it for the boost.
That's going to be fading around this point. Soon enough.
सुना
at
तो
least.
रहेगा.
Bang. Not so lucky that a player will be walking and wading right into him. Smoke across the map. There's the wall breaking eventually. Grading. Very slow going from G2. Just seeing they can poke. They've got players still inserted.
To be honest, they might be waiting for that wall to come up over
That's what
towards
I'm
B.
thinking, yeah.
Because they didn't particularly hear it get used. pre-barrier over at A.
Who's next?
40 seconds. Fake ult from Jorg into B. Reconnects on A.
Yeah, over towards it now. He's going
एक इधर, दो इधर,
somebody's players
तीन
might
इधर.
lie. There's a lot of them here. He's using the wall to try and get behind them. But Vora's one step ahead. Asuna holds it down as well.
Oh, man, spotted
Not gonna
भी नहीं
take
है.
this one, are they? Bait and switch, and he just peeks at perfect timing.
my
Activating
God.
Trent. One hell of a monstrous task, and he can
my God.
6-1 for 100 Thieves. This composition that they've opened up with, a nightmare to deal with.
Oh my God. Phantom से वो pick, वो लोग तो singer से भी करते भाई वो pick. Hello.
Throwing the wall into a very
वो लोग का अलग
different
चलता है guns.
location. And I think putting G2 in a position where they didn't really understand what was happening and had to just go into a standard combo towards the end.
Yeah.
And didn't even execute it that well, actually. Yoruel into the fade ult there. Pretty late from Leaf. Jorg stuck in a bad spot trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deafened. This is rough stuff for G2. Fantastic response for 100 Thieves.
This time Asuna's position. Duly noted. Here's the one
तो
player
ये भी spam लगता है?
towards B.
Well, yeah, after
आज
the
तक नहीं
tactical
मारा ये वाला
timeout,
spam
Cryo's
कोई.
changed up his position massively. He's no longer
ये वाला मारेंगे, ये वाला मारेंगे chat.
They got a stack over towards A.
Odin लेके सीधा डर.
Right now. I mean, what timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark.
Odin लेके सीधा डर भी में.
And look, because the size of the map, the way that they want to go in, they're already just vacating. Asuna doesn't want to creep up to that choke point because he doesn't know if it's really going to be contested.
But if he does get bold at some point, they're going to get rewarded nicely.
Comebacks.
To be fair though, they've already got a triple stack on A.
G2 का कॉम ज़्यादा
defensive
अच्छा है.
setup's
Double
already
reveal है
as
बे.
good as it could be for stopping G2's
Double
finishing.
reveal है. choke point पे nades है.
Here comes Asuna.
थोड़ा left right खेल रहे हो.
There's the wall.
Yeah.
Now he can leave.
Just, it's peace of mind.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here just based on 100 Thieves' defensive setup.
Yeah. 3 players over towards A. Locking it down. Chokehold's going to be broken early, but Cryo not to be removed.
अरे Omen blind है? Blind नहीं था क्या?
Running and gunning will not save you in a spot like that. Vora tries to collect himself. 2 kills added to the tally. But Trent's now left alone.
Bank के पास blind नहीं था क्या?
Slow as anything. 7-2-1. Monstrous opening for 100 Thieves.
An 8.5 would still be good, I think, for G2, but it looks that looks so far away at this point. They still have not figured out what to do against this comp. And massive credit, actually. You know, TSM were one of those teams in Ascension.
वो नेगेट ऑन किया था.
The
अरे
Sage.
100 उसके
So I
Omen
think the
का.
theory has really been worked on by this squad, by NBS as the coach.
Yeah.
And then they're looking really good with it. They were great with it on Split as well, weren't they?
हैदराबाद
That's
आने का
the third
plan
match
है
coming
क्या?
up.
नहीं,
If
फिलहाल
this
तो no
continues
plans.
the same way and 100 Thieves get the win. Second tactical timeout used here. In, what was this? I think they've only played 2 rounds, haven't they?
Yeah, it hasn't been long.
Maybe 3.
But they can't
Can
find an
we
answer for it. They know
please
that
take
if you
mid?
don't soon, you're not going to have any rounds to play with when it
Major
goes towards
part
other
of the
half.
map.
Yeah. It's the right
क्योंकि लोग
decision,
mid
but it
नहीं
shows
लड़
you the level
सकते
of
हैं. वो
dominance
लोग का
that
comp
G2
mid
got
लड़ने वाला नहीं
And
है.
it's
आपके
not,
पास 2
these are
reveal
not
है.
close rounds.
No.
2 reveal.
The Sage is such a good tool. I mean, when used in the right way, it tests a team's ability to be able to slow default, find those pressure points, but as it stands, struggling with it.
1.5k like NH के क्या? ई like करो यार.
I think your earlier observation, I think,
कैसे premise bye.
fights into mid, the attention over towards that way, might be the way to go for G2. We'll see if they...
Love you, Sanat bye. Love you.
The big problem with doing that, where you force heavy fights into mid, is that the B player doesn't have to worry about the choke point, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about being split on, so they can just pay attention to mid. And so it's a risk if you do decide to go for that. But you got to change up something. Trent sat there with an ultimate. Timatino hopping. Looking to see if anyone on G2 is taking early space behind this Tejo drone.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like G2 have been smoking mid that much. It's going to be propped up, though. All in the face. Trent. Yeah, he can't hop over that one. He's going to try and do some
It's
clean
earlier.
movement.
That wall is a lot earlier for Asuna, about 25 to 30 seconds earlier than
कैसे
usual.
अटैक है इसके
G2 could
पोजीशन
still
में?
end B in this round, which hasn't
क्यों
really been an
इतना आगे
option.
आने दे रहे पता नहीं.
You could apply a little bit of A pressure here and just go back into Trent late.
Flash into Link. Timatino pushed back and away off these angles, and he's going to anticipate there could be players waiting. G2 just trying to really clear their way through that mid angle, but not accounting for it. Not the operator in Timatino's hands. G2 just trying to explore across the map, find out what they can
वो लोग
do.
एक
They
करके भी जाना है.
have at least broken the wall at this point, but tiny victories when they're getting
They
whittled
lost,
down.
Chad. They
Piece
lost.
by piece.
The calling here does seem to be better from Valen. He's
8-1.
recognized that because that wall happened early, it's
They
naturally
still
broken now,
have
and they've got an opportunity to split B.
2 players.
Paranoia, Armageddon. It's going to be rolling out the cover to see if they can follow this one up. Asuna wants to play towards this. Doesn't have too much util. Only the gun in his hand. Smokes up to play
तीन
around.
बंदे आ
In with that
गए.
shorty. Kind of spam. Not quite there. He saved the
Oh
second
my
bullet.
God.
Rainy bloody day.
Shorty से
It's
खत्म
all
किया है
raining
full buy
shotguns
को.
now. 100 Thieves. Flawless. It's so tough for G2 right now.
It really is. Even though they recognize there was a timing, they're in a 4v5, and Bang has an ultimate. So even though they
क्यों
were
इतना
triple
mid
stacked
डर
over
के
towards
खेल रहे
A,
रे?
Bang's already
क्यों
there,
free
ready to
kill मार के
support
निकल रहे
Asuna and
वेले?
Timatino. Wasn't even required though. Asuna and Timatino together pick off the remaining 4, and MBS, that's the sign of an evil genius at work. And it is evil, bringing out the Sage here.
It's looking painful to play against.
It's interesting because G2 used to play the Sage on this map, so they should know a lot of these tricks.
Bang?
Be careful of the horn. This is fast and loose by G2, especially when that drone gets a tag and a reveal. Timatino with a clearance, wants to go for a bit of a play of his own, but he's slowed down, halted by the seas for now.
Might be a good thing, actually, that Alicia was put on him there for a moment.
Didn't
This is
really
an anti-eco
overextend.
round.
Can hear the footsteps though. It's not fake presence and pressure. Vora's forwards, rifle there. Sees the fake TP. Happy to just stand against it. Weather the storm. What cheeky, what is this? Just baits him around, doesn't it? They're just getting silly with it.
Yeah, I don't think that's one that they've run in scrimmage before. I mean, maybe, but that doesn't look like something that NBS drew up. They are dominating this game, though. That 8-4 that I was talking about as a pure hypothetical,
Fitness
it
इसमें
never
पकड़ो
looked
कैसे
realistic,
पता चलता
to be
है?
honest with you.
नीचे वो black
And now
black
it's
color का वो
impossible.
दिखता है.
Come on, bro. Let's go.
G2 have got 2 more chances to make something respectable of this. But you're looking at this game and thinking, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
100 Thieves had their chances to win on bind. And they're looking dominant here on
चलो अभी mid
Corrode.
fast गए हो
Vora's
लोग.
just so happy to square up to the challenges in mid. Peeks out, Valen gone.
Now this is an interesting ball at top mid as well. It's a weird one, broken immediately.
Yeah, broken early. Timatino's also hand revealed. The operator's leaning over
ये
towards
तो
B.
free kill हो गया. मुंह पे टिपी मारा उसने.
But G2 have been doing this. They've been gathering information, poking and prodding, finding out where 100 Thieves are actually playing. Hasn't done them a lot of good.
If Valen had not died in this round, if it had been a 5v5, I think G2 would have had a great chance here. The defensive setup has swapped. But it's so tough without your smokes.
And Leaf out in the open. Desperation
वो
really
लोगों को पता
grasping
है
at any sort of
ये होने वाला
opportunity
है.
to even out
तीन
that
बंदे
scoreline.
पे.
But
4
going
बंदे.
down.
10-1.
100 Thieves now bunkering down. 3 players looking to see if they can put a stop to most of this one. Jorgamo trying to pre-aim, but he's been slow to a crawl. This util pulls him back. Sound cues cut away. The spike gets dropped down into the middle of nowhere and has to be reclaimed, but 100 Thieves are on top of all of it. Cryo inserting and activating. Baby Bay's the last one left, and it's not going to be for much longer. Not with a shorty in your face.
भाई मेरे को
Disgusting work by 100 Thieves.
मेरे को एक चीज नहीं समझ में आ रहा है. अपने पास नेड है 2 नेड है. अपने पास 2 रिवील है और अपने पास क्लोन और टीपी भी है. अपन कैसे मिड क्लीन ने ले पा रहे बे? Impossible, dude.
Pass is waiting, catches the contact. Asuna is forward, stunned for now, but Trent is in a sticky spot, and Timatino trying to spray them all down, rushing them to pieces. Valen,
Rest हो जाएगा.
the TP into the back is nothing but an absolute Hail Mary that does not pay off. 11-1 at the half. Rapid showcase from 100 Thieves and slightly unethical in my opinion, but listen, they are set up well.
There's a wry laugh on the other side of the stage.
अल्टे देखो वो तो
Having a
तेवल्ट है.
conversation with Valen, and I think they'll be very relieved that they
वो
got the win
तेवल्ट है.
on
वो
that one, 'cause
इधर से उधर डाल,
is
उधर
not
से
close.
इधर डाल.
This is an
दोनों अच्छा है.
absolute
मारने के लिए भी अच्छा है, भगाने के लिए भी अच्छा है.
Teams pulling on a comp like this with no chance to anti. Filthy work, 100 Thieves, prime position to bring us to map 3.
डिफेंस इसे मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा रे. दो नेट 2 रिवील के साथ कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रखा है. Do imagine when you think of coming to US, we'll schedule a meetup. Dance in मृदान को उठे. अब कम बैक हुआ तो इम्पॉसिबल. सनक तेरे को सोने का तो सो सकता है क्योंकि इसके बाद एक और मैच देखने के बाद मैं वाला निकलने वाला हूँ. इससे ज्यादा मैं दोपहर का हूँ. कनाडा आओ, किधर भी आएगा मैं बता दूंगा. टेंशन ना लो, टेंशन ना लो. नाश्ता कर लिया, मैंने खाया मैगी.
Comebacks are not out of the ordinary in Valorant, but 11-1.
भाई ये लोग का कॉम्प इतना अच्छा था यार.
If you are G2.
बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को.
Despite the caliber of the players and the team as well, with the expectations that they place on their own shoulders, this is going to be tough. For now,
ये अक्षय देखना क्या?
I got split at the back of my mind. I'm sure that some of these players do, but
losing hard to protect वाला मैसेज.
closeout is going to be in order for 100.
कौन सा उसको मिल रहा है?
I'm sure G2 focused on one step ahead.
One round at a time, right?
Round at a time.
Yeah.
कमबैक हुआ तो 50 गिफ्ट नहीं हो सकता. इम्पॉसिबल.
Body language looking like he
0%
given up
chance
on this one a little bit, but he is locked in, giving messages to the troops on how they should play this. And 100 Thieves comp should be defense-sided. It should be a little bit more difficult for them to get in on the attack. But at the same time, can they cheese around here and there?
नहीं.
On his
अभी चाय पिएगा तो और सोने पाऊंगा.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, chances are that it's likely.
बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आया. लास्ट मैप अच्छा था, सिर्फ ये मैप मजा नहीं आया. ये मैप पता नहीं बहुत लेफ्ट राइट किया.
There's hope in the crowd. G2 have got to take it at one step at a time, starting with the pistol. Jorgen.
इधर रतन भाई.
First to take place over towards here, absorbs up that prowler and leaves by his side, looking to take these fights early and often. TP back though, will leave Valen very much alone. 100 Thieves not looking to rush into things though.
Immediate reclear over towards mid. But Valen is telling them there's no
अभी वो लोग already एक side.
So you can't overpush this.
Retake का plan करना पड़ेगा.
100 Thieves are clearly going back and re-exploring.
Jorgemo's looking for signs of life, just spots the top of their heads, but Ghost from long range through the wall, not doing tremendous damage. Trying to flash it, re-push out, just kind of, put together any sort of play they can.
To be honest, a bit lucky that they even get the counter pick there onto Asuna.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it could have just gone straight up, down a player.
3v3 though. G2 got Trent in the right spot here, has Salvas as well, so.
Much more passive setup though over towards B. He's not going to be able to hold the choke point in the same way.
Jorgen watching it for it though. Contacts. Salvo should come out as well, locking it down to a degree.
Oh my god, already under
in. Swarm the positions.
Oh shit, already under
That's the difference between the compositions. 100 Thieves could lock down that choke and you could never get through.
Yeah, and the Salvo's a little bit too slow to try and stop them from scaling.
That is true, that is true.
Valen has to do a lot here.
Yeah, it's just too much
13
to clear.
man.
Walking into that one with a pistol round. I mean, it's going to be a force from G2 on the other side, of course.
बहुत गंदा चीज हुआ है बे.
It's going to be real tough, man.
The comeback is going to be real difficult here. Like, really difficult.
One-sided हो गया, पता नहीं क्यों one-sided हो गया. कॉम बहुत अच्छा था G2 का.
Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
I mean, they're not on the attack side. They didn't get the plant money. They didn't really get that many kills either.
Barely
I mean, they got a few.
Three bandits.
This is
अब आएगा Stinger Strike.
Final round 5 from G2. We could be headed to split sooner than you might imagine.
Yeah, it might be a VOD Watchers skip ahead moment. Might not have to, actually. Could be over before our very eyes. Flash forwards, G2 is feeling desperate at this point, just looking for any sort of pick they can. very passive positions. It's a nice shot from
Heal
Malik.
day.
He does claim that kill.
Heal day.
Walkabouts, finding his own timings in the midst of all of this one with Stinger in play. G2 can't count these players out.
That is the miracle weapon for these guys.
Leaf is stuck though. It's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner. Leaf gets a chance to reposition off the wall. Should be faced up. Whips out the secondary. It's damage done. Cryo on 11 HP. G2 still in this.
4v3. बस पीछे जाने का था regroup heal.
Damage with the Stinger over the course of this round.
I mean, they're favored really, aren't they? The spike drop down. Baby knows where the position is, unless he's caught looking the other way.
Oh no. He is thinking about it though.
Yeah. Salvo there too. Maybe potentially Trent might have seen it on the minimap. Feels that way. Thrown to clear it. As weak as anything here. He's got to sidestep most of it, and yeah, Baby Bay. So.
Oh shit.
My prediction into the comms is one round at a time.
A 100% increase in terms of rounds won by G2 recently.
Very good. That's great.
Projections through the roof. This quarter, we're going to have exponential growth.
मैं सेज में पैसे हो गया शायद हील के लिए. उसने भी वो एंगल छोड़ दिया पता है हील के लिए.
And that might be the intangible quality they were looking for with Baby Bay. You may have just seen it there.
I think so. You've got to have a guy that keeps the atmosphere light.
Yeah.
The pros do say, though, generally getting battered like this is actually easier on your mental than losing a close game.
Sure.
Actually.
Because in a close game, you're thinking about all of the small mistakes. Oh, what if I'd just done that? What if I... A game like this, you're like, well, we never had a hope.
Deep horn.
True.
Could be seeing many signs of life. He already has as well. Inclination of what's going to be occurring. No armor to protect you. Leaf is feasting here, and no scopes abound. That's a fine collection of kills, and he's looking for that. I didn't even know that was possible.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Lean back, I'm learning today.
The question is when you start
to
a few more rounds, please, before we get into that conversation.
I think so. Leafs up to a very early ultimate. If there was a way for G2 to be able to put the round together, maybe it would be to do with that.
Oh my god, bro.
Weird spread in terms of the buy, but at this point, you got nothing to lose. Might as well invest everything. Outlaw operator. So we're going for that peak. Paranoia. Potentially play him in, but...
भाई वो क्या था?
That C's gobbled up.
It's accurate spam.
To be honest, the veto hasn't been the biggest problem in this composition. I think Cryo potentially could have been playing the chamber as well, and it would have led to similar outcomes. I think it's been much more the stage that they've struggled with. But it's an interesting little flair to think about.
क्या ना क्या आए 12-3.
Those big B bursts. The
जल्दी ना क्या मतलब.
Interceptor is always there.
Whole gang though grouped up towards mid. Thieves are going to be starting to see if they can take a gander over towards this B side. It's up to Trent to see if he can lock this down. He's going to regroup, but Baby Bay is immediately deleted. That's just Vora alone in main. Double dash over towards the top of the front to pull back. Paranoia now swings forwards. A concuss might save you for a little bit, but not for long. Players starting to fall now with these deep inserts. Timotino is ready to be a pivotal player that just puts an end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least the Colombian broken. Shotguns out and ready. Still Timotino will be alive. Swift reset at the end is enough for... Valent gets two immediately undone by the res. Jorgamo now left to do it in a 1v4. Not likely. 13-3. Wrap it up. Let's go next.
And the next map split.
Clean दिखाई दिया, dude.
Been playing the Sage, so if it was causing G2 problems here, they've got to go back and have a think about how they want to deal with that. Asana's going to be pulling out the same pick again in map 3. But this one, it really could have been a 2-0. Yeah. You think about how close Bind was. We were asking the question at the very beginning of this, can 100 Thieves hang with a team that's won everything in Americas last year?
But my prediction was, I think 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves.
They're proving it. It's going a distance.
I think 100 Thieves.
Vitally important. Could be the difference between having a
भाई इतना अच्छा combo का attack
being sent
कुछ नहीं हुआ
back to the beginning of the queue with that middle bracket. It's all on the line. Map 3 on the
card. Is SEN out? नहीं रे, triple elimination है. सुबह हो गया 8 बज गया. Ow, 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 ow.
One enemy remaining.
बाप रे. उम्र हो गया है? बात सुन ली. 4 घंटा सो के 10 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके 3 घंटा काम करके रोज. हाँ? यूरो के बजाय फास्ट ड्यू कुछ लेना था. नहीं बराबर था यार. लेकिन वो लोग कुछ कर ही नहीं पाए. ना टीपी के साथ कर पाए ना रिवील के साथ कर पाए. वो ग्लाइडेक्स गाफ में क्यों है? मल्टीपर्पज है भाई. मल्टीपर्पज. इतना सेटिंग तो गेमिंग की जगह अर्गोनॉमिक चेयर यूज करो. पैसा कहाँ से लो? अर्गोनॉमिक चेयर मेंबर्स नहीं है यार. ऐसा क्यों?
Hey guys, it's FURIA. It's my pleasure to lead and introduce the 100 Thieves 2026 roster. First up is Tino. He's a goofy guy, but he brings the right amount of explosiveness we need for the team. Next up, Asuna, our flex player, absolutely selfless player, and absolutely also our glue of the team. And then we have Bang, our controller, clutch player, and you better not whiff when his back is turned against you, for sure. Lastly, Cryo, our sentinel, silent but violent. Just put it like that.
Oh boy, and let me tell you, if there's one thing G2 felt, it was the violence as they lost 13-3 on Corrode, and they are licking their wounds after that shellacking that G2 had to deal with on Corrode. Now we get ready for Split, the decider between these two teams. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Athena and Emily. Let's go ahead and discuss what we just saw, because what we just saw was a trouncing, and I did not expect that.
We saw?
Yeah, I felt like it. It felt like it. What happened? Because it felt like the defense was damn near impenetrable.
Yeah, no, it was kind of crazy. We talked about, or actually we heard the coach actually talk about how they had kind of a weird comp. And it was in fact a weird comp because it really was impenetrable, as you said. They had this double controller, this double Senti comp playing a lot on those sites, holding it down. It was literally like G2, they couldn't even get into the site if they wanted. Obviously, they have that Yoru. They don't have that super fast kind of execute power of Waylay or of a Neon, so it was a struggle.
Yeah, and also G2 was just waiting down the clock so much, and that gave 100 Thieves space to be on site every time they tried exit.
So much
Some
space.
say 100 spaces.
100 spaces, there we go.
So much space, almost 100. No, but seriously, like this round actually, it was the first time we saw G2 after a timeout try to take that mid control, and even that was punished. It just felt like they really couldn't find an in. And on top of that, all the Senti players really holding it down on site, getting those picks, constantly being good for multi-frags.
Yeah, and when you look at G2, and if you just stare at the minimap, they basically had no presence in that early, like the first 40 seconds of the round, zero presence across the map. They wouldn't break the Sage wall if it was placed early. They wouldn't take A main, B main, even mid space. And the one time they tried, yeah, shot. They failed. They got off in the face.
You know what's really crazy too? They were playing so passive, 100 Thieves. They still had 12 first kills.
Wow.
Which is crazy. They were literally just letting G2 run into them. And like you said, G2, they weren't really getting that much map control. They would just end up running it down into their site. And with a comp like that, you have so much util to delay. You have the Sage wall, the really crazy wall that we saw on that site as well, boosting bang up so we could see through that small window. There were so many little tricks and gimmicks with this new comp that it really was refreshing to see on Crowd.
Yeah, and they didn't even need to use like gimmicks, because at the end of the day, when you have 3 on site and they're holding those crossfires and just having G2 run into them, what are you gonna do? It's not like they have a waylay so they can distract or distract them a little bit. They have no flashes. What if you're playing Andy? And they were.
It really felt like they had a game plan
सना का मैसेज आ रहा था उसको
super aggressive, which
जेनिची की जगह पे आने का था 269 में.
But they countered it. They were like, that's actually not what we're going to do.
What this does here is that it
shows
the discipline and the layers of 100 Thieves. This is not the same team that we've grown accustomed to over the years.
Short calls?
You know, we will always talk about this squad that would be so good on the protocols. Hey, they execute on a thing, it looks great, but the moment something falls apart, it just didn't quite work out for them. This is not the same situation this time around. This is a team that's very fluid.
No, because even when they did have their ults and have a game plan around it, which is what we've seen G2 normally have, they didn't know what to do. They used that Yoru ult to get into sight, but they got completely denied because of the Viper ult, the Fade ult, the really quick rotates that they had.
1,20,000.
Question though, and this is for both of y'all. Do you feel like this was comp diff, execution diff? Like where
100 Thieves? 100 Thieves?
Started off as a comp diff, but I definitely think G2 could have tried to switch it. Just take something, right?
Yeah.
Especially in that early round, because then they're left with 30 seconds on the clock to exit the site, but they don't have the comp for that.
They need to bait out that from the Sage, from the players that are playing on site. You have that
easy, baby.
Be playing on site without anything really helping him, and so you know you have to figure that out. I feel like they know that. They know these fundamentals. We've seen them do this a lot, but they just struggled. It didn't look like G2.
Real quick though, let's set the stage for our final map. It's going to be split here. And
rule number 1 of prediction.
Teams, either coming up with new ideas, maybe going to try and true stuff, double duelists. Like where do we think things can go here? Especially considering 100 Thieves have shown us that they can get really creative with these comps.
I was gonna say, I thought I had a read on how 100 Thieves was kind of coming in on every map. I thought they would have some sort of consistency, but they don't. Like we saw something brand new.
163 points मेरा original वो था.
So going into split, I have no idea what to expect from 100 Thieves, but for G2, I almost feel like 100 Thieves kind of have a read on them already.
Yeah, it feels like they do have a read, but what I am
next match कितने minutes में अभी चालू हो रहा है?
Your question too, where you were asking me or asking us if you think it's just a gimmick comp that worked out. I think 100 Thieves are going to go back to their bread and butter. I think they're going to know how to play spit and have that meta comp. And so this is going to be the true testament to see which team actually is able to get on top.
Well, what a great way to close out our first week here at America's Kickoff. A game that is going the distance. Map 3 coming up next after this quick break.
भाई मैं इतना गरीब हूँ ना. ऐसे टोल के व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में कुछ बात कर रहे थे. लास वेगस को भी मैंने लास्ट वेगस लिखा है, जिसपे मॉर्टल बाय हंस रहे थे. अरे यार हेल्थ का ध्यान रखो बग भाई. रखते
Well, it could be that day of upsets, and the stakes couldn't be higher, really. Even though we are at the early stage of the tournament, you don't want to be going down to the middle bracket and resetting.
Good morning, good morning.
You want a chance to get that top 4 in the upper bracket at least, and contest for really that spot for Santiago nice and early on. For 100 Thieves and G2, They go on head-to-head. 100 Thieves have been pressed, honestly, with the Sage comps that they've been pulling out. But this is one that G2 should be familiar with. They've had a VOD to review for 100 Thieves and how they're playing this Sage. Yeah. We're going to be hoping for a little bit more.
It was also G2's decision to go here to split instead of Pearl as the final 2 maps. So you'd hope that they...
NGL, I like a Senti with double controller.
But you're right that this game is incredibly important. You lose and you're right back to the beginning, essentially. Right?
It's
you
super
made
defensive.
some level of progress in terms of getting an easier opponent, but you really do have to muck it out right from the beginning of that middle bracket.
Vele Brim Sky Fade Cypher का combo कैसे है? Cypher कौन सा combo है भाई?
To get to this position.
Cypher का combo है भाई?
I think I'm right in saying that you guarantee top 4 in the
Camera से tag करेगा, Vele जाके slow करेगा.
Yeah, it gets a little bit complicated.
You do need 3.
Yeah, in terms of where teams end up landing after the fact. Just because we do have essentially 3 brackets that you get folded into. But as the timer ticks down, map 3 of Split, hoping for a stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves. It's an opportunity right for the taking. We're seeing early on, same business that Asuna was doing prior. Sage wall up into A main, blocks off any potential of a lurk from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing that was so devastating for Valen's calling. It's a lot easier when the Sage wall goes up instantly and you know that at the minute mark, it'll be gone.
Yeah, the desk was talking about ways of counterplay, and Jorgamo is on the waylay, so there's always the risk that you get jumped on immediately off the rip.
He's certainly planning on doing that. He's planning on doing that to somebody this round. Yeah. Shorty in hand.
Shorty, refract, and a dash. Primed here with a stun, straight into vents. There's no one home, but it does give you a lot of space.
Doesn't
go for the refract. And now walls down, and they've missed a little bit of a time in here. They're leaving Asuna very alone on ramp.
Potentially.
When this wall goes down, he needs a buddy.
Silent drop down. He's taking the right timing to at least.
Why क्या discipline है बे Asuna का?
G2 are just waiting behind the wall.
क्या time पे पीछे गए हो?
Guns out, well trained onto the angles. The entirety of heaven peeking out. Asuna comes down to 50 HP. Stray shots on either side here. Cryo is also getting chipped down. 13 health, giving up a lot of control of this one. 25 seconds left. These are otherwise still have 3 players anchoring over towards B, and now only just getting a move on when he hit all these sound cues. Jorgamo, he's holding down the line, sees that jump. Cryo punishes.
What a bait.
Just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the rotate.
The heal value there from Vora is unbelievable.
They're all back up to 100.
God, bro.
Filthy stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Unheard of here. Flashes forwards, 100 Thieves. Taking it, but predictable angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead. And Valen tucked close to default.
Oh my, baby, we're ready. Oh my God.
Entirely filling up that feed with
oh my God.
G2 hitting heads and calling a really nice game. Now that they're familiar with what's going on, and the fact that the wall was used so early, they just took the whole of that mid space for free. And then their A-main lurk player is able to get in. Walls disappeared. Asuna and Cryo chilling towards the back of the site on A and not really able to stop anything from happening. Good signs early on from G2.
Crazy. Yeah. G2 sexy killer.
Fundamental game plan of how they want to break apart this 100 Thieves comp working out.
But also, I think it is going to be sitting in the back of Asuna's head that he can't really early wall like that and give up full mid control.
नहीं early wall take है, लेकिन अगर एक बंदे ही तोड़ रहे तो थोड़ा try करना पड़ेगा कुछ. wall से baby भी अकेला तोड़ के अकेला ही पूरा space रखा उसने main का punish नहीं हुआ.
That's kind of the problem with playing Sage is that if you go for those early walls, you make the defensive really predictable. It should be very easy for Valen to get the read on where the defenders are.
Matino might be in trouble soon enough here. All the noise made though in the world, so G2 are not feigning where they could be playing. Clearance into the side.
भाई dash में क्या भाई पूरा map वो लोग scan करते हैं dash में. क्या चुत्ते के लिए बे?
Many positions that you could play, but G2 are making sure that they hold on to main control the entire time.
Zerif जैसा mouse घुमाया पूरा side उसने right, left, center, mid सब check किया उसने.
Here because there are 100 Thieves players lurking around. He's only got the pistol to push them back, but he's taking that timing well. Oh!
That's crazy. Them. Crazy triple kill. And he's hard hunting for the ace.
Yeah, he's not afraid of giving away a gun at this point. Hunting for the ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way as well. And now it's himself. Bang is happy to return the favor, but meets his match in the form of Valen. So 2-0 for G2.
And it was only the Ghosts that they lost. Came into this one without deciding to invest fully. So now both of those players who had the Ghost will be able to upgrade to a Vandal or a Phantom.
Is it possible G2
really potent.
last map on purpose throw किया?
Clean stuff.
क्या मिलेगा वो लोग को?
Positioning from Baby Bay and from Leaf there.
कौन सा वो लोग already qualify हो गए कि purposely throw करेंगे?
Leafs to go for a mid push. Anticipating that would be the call on the eco. Even though it came from ramp, easy adjustment.
There.
So Asuna using a slow orb early on to control a little bit of space, and that'll allow him to pick a mid-round timing to go for the wall, which should be a lot more difficult for G2 to deal with.
Yeah. Bit of poking. Players vacating mid though. Certainly Cryo is going to be home here. Flash Haunt. Perfect with the timing is the util. Jorgamo taking up a lot of that vent space as well. Looks like that is a clear game plan of G2 early on of how they want to punish this 100 Thieves comp. They're hammering this wedge into mid, making 100 Thieves feel really awkward because look at Vora. I mean, he's looking left to right. He knows that Vents is contested, but he has to try and watch this just because Cryo is holding it all the way down. I mean, it's going to be that wall propped up early. The kill claim nevertheless. Jorgamo might get another chance of himself, just backs himself out. Wasn't favored taking a fight like that. He is waiting for the backup.
Oh my god, bro.
Is there.
Refract नहीं था क्या?
He waits for Baby Bay to get involved into the mess.
Immaculate team play, both in terms of how they overwhelmed A-Heaven and allowed Cryo to get traded out.
Spike planted.
Dropping down a real sound cues. There's a back open.
Hey.
Bang. Happy to claim that kill. That's going to be the ult offloaded nice and early. I mean, Leaf has used that rolling thunder to buy a bit of time. 2v2. Sidestep at the fault line. Possibilities for 100 Thieves, but that is it.
By baby we maar rahe be.
Conversion for G2.
They set up their economy so that they would have those rifles for the bonus. And then the execution was sublime. The team play from G2, exactly what drove them to such great heights last year.
Chat.
Cryo there with his head on a swivel, had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards Heaven.
Nice crossfire, boys. Let's go, Jay.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings. The fundamentals were played really well in that round. And this is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a Bucky here?
Language my bye.
Potentially. Double dash up onto ramp.
अरे वो
What a shot. Wow.
यार जोगमो वो हो गया बे डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया उसके पीछे कोई तो मरा करके.
G2 are going to look to see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through. One's going to be broken. Smoke to replace it.
Spam wars.
Space taken, and Valen can call for the team to slow down, but they are working with a player disadvantage. It's dangerous to re-clear here, though. Asuna looks like he wants to go for it.
Smoke's fading. It's got an indicator, at least, that there's going to be players there. Going 1-for-1, still in the favor of 100 Thieves, and a flash re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to take that fight. Doubled up alongside them. G2 are finding their way forwards.
100 Thieves had a player advantage in this round, and they've just thrown it away, but
still
it's back.
1v1. Ult to reposition. Skirts around. Leaf makes his way onto the site as well, and Banks going to be hearing that one, so he knows it's going to be ending over towards A. Fault line, Heaven reposition.
Oh shit!
Is looking in the wrong way, but he snaps to it in time. 4 kills. We were questioning the switch up in terms of roles that G2 were going for, but Leaf is not looking lost.
He's 10-1 in a phenomenal position. Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2. And you just don't expect somebody to be put on, you know, a role where he's going to be playing Fade on Corrode and Breach.
Reverse हो रहा है, reverse.
You shouldn't be expecting
reverse
him to also be top fragger.
Reverse हो रहा है.
Across the off-season, he wasn't. He was the second lowest fragger, actually, for G2 because of his new role. Yeah. He didn't get any worse. It's just that...
वो blind वाले को मारना चाहिए था थोड़ा. Reaction हो गया.
Like this, where the rounds get scrappy and he can have that late round impact. My God, what a beast.
They're taking over. Some major differences, though, from the last map to now as well. I mean, what a difference that it has when you have a VOD to review.
आज कुछ है क्या? आज कुछ नहीं है, खत्म ना एपेक्स पूरा खत्म.
Plan has been pretty clear to me. Put pressure onto the ramp player,
देख के
threaten
सुनना
mid,
पड़ेगा.
take some of that vents.
This round, though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They're in a player advantage spot, but they got antsy and wanted to refight over ramp control rather than sit passive and allow G2 to just take that space.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's good to go and be able to re-clear over towards ramp. It's great to know exactly where they are and whether or not they've retreated after G2 cut noise. But you're taking so many risks of opting into a potential big team fight there.
Okay, like NHK, NHK dude.
Adjustments needed for 100 Thieves. Might not be this particular round, but
अलजरीदा ओमन का वो सिर्फ कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट करने का कि किधर से भी आ सकता है
looking towards mid while the rest of G2 are heavy prioritizing that B main controlled error. Too many stuns to sidestep there. TP to get back and away. Back.
Left clear.
Just want to give up his life, so commits it. 2 slow orbs pulled out on top of it.
ये चीज को रोड में करने नहीं हुआ था, हाँ?
Ready.
स्टार्टिंग के 10 सेकंड में दो स्लो ऑर्ब खत्म हो गया.
Leaf is one away from getting a rolling thunder online.
ये चीज भूल गए थे.
It's fast moving. He's had one already earlier, to be honest. It's just how.
Oh, blind करके घुसने वाले लोग.
The plants online, 100 Thieves. Off of that, they get a bit of contact. They're trying to go for a bit of a re-clear play.
कर लिए वे वो लोग. आराम से स्टिंगर लगता है वो लोग का.
Bunker down, don't give up too many kills. They don't give up any kills really at all. There's another bit of danger though lurking around this one. Still, Timotino's gone.
में Free Fire का है Timotino.
On the other side of things, Vora, he's carved out a bit of a path and potential for the gun to be reclaimed. Rifle in his hands, and if Cryo gets work done, this could still get messy. Could still definitely get messy! Oh my god, he's threaded the needle somehow, some way, and the shots are going wild and all over the place. Jorgamo takes charge of the situation. And now I think Leaf as well, he's got a bit of an inclination, may have heard it. Shots fired up towards heaven, yeah, they are fully aware. Vora, position rapidly assailed, and G2 keep it moving forward. It was a weak combine from 100 Thieves. This round coming up is going to be the one to look at when they make these adjustments, but the trouble is G2, they haven't stopped. Leaf up to that rolling thunder.
How did
Cryo miss the Bucky shot? That's my question.
Slow it down.
Where's the bullet gone?
That's
I mean, it's not a bullet, is it? But it's.
I mean, it's just gone.
Where's the buckshot gone?
Straight in between them.
Yeah.
भाई जोगो मो जाग गया बेजानवर.
Ended up missing there. But G2 were really comfortable in that higher paced area too. That's one of the strengths of Jorg. And they're going for an A-ramp fake pressure here. Stun, dash. Meanwhile, Spike and Valen located outside B. Jorg is supposed to survive there rather than going down, because now that he's died, all of this pressure revealed to be fake.
It's because he was alone. He was worried about the main angle. Him going down early. Not the best spot to be placed in. Jorg was the one really taking a lot of the space off the back of this double initiator util.
Double pick
uphill climb in a round like this.
Yeah, it should be very difficult. The wall's also been placed over towards B. Valen should be looking to break that. But he's just walking up to it at the moment, making sure that Asner isn't playing on top of it.
The presence over. It's a good flash as well to slow down G2 for a moment.
मिड का स्पेस तो मिल रहा है वे इजीली बिना कुछ
डैमेज का है. Looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for Asner.
एक साथ
couldn't quite get his aim in control in time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple directions. Heaven
W
needs to be dealt with. 100 Thieves putting their focus in all the right places. And
finally भाई
drop down into hell.
Finally अच्छा blind दिया ना double. Sky और Omen.
First round on the board here, and I think the story is somewhat similar.
W.
The wall had not been broken in B main when they went for the B split. Really strange stuff. Maybe they thought that it would give away the game too much.
No, plus Jogo
the
भी
three
मर गया
players
ना
here, and Bang, who's anchoring the site, never really needs to look towards B main. Valen's shooting at the wall, but you can tell it's only one guy shooting. He's not going to be swinging out through a smoke too much.
Yeah.
And Bang plays that spot with a lot more safety as a result of that.
Yep.
Weaponry in the hands here. Double dash up to ramp again. Vora's just got this one in his grasp. A lot of also going to be popped off, and there's a timing to be taken. Timotino.
अभी pick नहीं ले सकता वो.
Hinder at the feet. Jorgamo's already in as well, trying to lay claim to most of this side with a pit. It's going to be helping them out. Blockade placed in the midst of the A site.
Baby took a lot of damage there, and he's the player that needs to survive for the pit to stay up. The plant is outside of the pit, which is unusual.
It's a strange one.
But 100 Thieves are still going to have to take a lot of damage in order to get
main agar हार गए तो लग गए ना लोग.
Moving as a unit. Flash is good.
Oh fuck.
Gonna be setting these players up now to see if they can go steamroll it all the way ahead. Cryo forwards.
Time for spam.
Ice skates watching away. He takes that fight, but again, this pit is another thing to play around. And towards the back of the site, Leaf has got it. All in his control as that pit falls as well. The opportunity of a lifetime to make his mark on the map.
सुबह के 8 बजे भेज.
That is astonishing stuff.
Hello?
Absolutely unbelievable. 16-2. First couple of kills. People are not paying attention, using Baby as bait. The final 3 are unreal, otherworldly.
Oh my God!
Yeah. That's a devastating clip to drop on 100 Thieves.
16-2.
He might still be good on the new role, I
think. Well.
You don't say.
I might not be worried about it as much as I was.
You don't say.
Well.
Pulling off plays like that, the reset of his aim.
How many ults is he gonna get this half?
Finally, एक बंदे का ace का genuine reaction आया बे.
That's crazy.
Huh?
He's on one here. Diligent again by G2. They know exactly the play to be made. Break the wall. Makes it awkward now for 100 Thieves. They have to keep bodies in place over towards A just in case.
भाई wall up, wall down थोड़ा होएगा थोड़ा सा.
He's unkillable at this point.
Still taking those timings.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
There's a lot of players waiting on the other side though. If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have Jorgmo's ults.
4 बंदे लोग का stack है.
Useful for a spot like this as well. Aftershock into the corner.
Yeah, just thinking about using it here to clear out a play.
रोक सकते हैं भाई, actual में रोक सकते हैं. वो अल्टी मार दिया भाई. दो बंदे तो दिख गए उसको. Oh bro, spam भाई क्या भाई. क्या spray मारा बे वो डब्बे पे. Backside वाले को.
Asking the force to see if he can take a couple of these fights, but G2 not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones.
That's it, Brajwal.
Ready, trying to peek. There's damage done prior, puts him low enough. Asana aiming to farm up a clip of his own, but from a spot like that, yeah, it's really quite difficult to try and get past all of that util 7-1 now for G2. Was a weaker buy of 100 Thieves, and yeah, G2 did commit ults into it, but guess what?
18-3.
As we were talking about, another roll in Thunder. Keeps it going.
Well.
It's crazy what we're watching right now. The level of dominance that was here for 100 Thieves on Corrode is now being showcased the complete opposite direction. And this one's not really, I wouldn't say it's a practice, I wouldn't say it's all just because they've had that VOD of 100 Thieves watch. I mean, that helps. But I think it's also just G2 having a much better idea of how they want to approach
दोनों
this
अच्छा
map.
है. Sky थोड़ा ज़्यादा अच्छा है क्योंकि बहुत दूर का info लेता है वो.
It's not as disjointed as it was on that prior map.
I want to see Leaf ult this round because I think he could still get another.
At the rate he's been going. Pit in through mid as well. Does add a bit of a complication.
Good morning, Sharabai.
Thieves, it might be a bit of breathing room that they sorely needed. Operator as well prioritized for Timotino.
Yeah, once Timotino takes contact though over here.
Today MABR के G2, excuse me, please, come on man. Come on man.
So he can buy time for rotates to come through. They're very.
कुछ भी कैसे? Come on man.
Prowler trying to really get forwards as a punish and a half.
Oh, that's so sick.
Refract as that timing was taken. Rolling Thunder, hello. Trying to get a bit of a booster straight into the site. The C's connects. Banks just looking to lay it down a bit of lead as well, make it a little bit awkward for G2, but for now they're in a prime spot. Still that wall makes it difficult, and sidestepping with the rifle aim for is there. That's a cheeky angle. 100 Thieves are the ones that are finding all the advantages.
ये एंगल से एक बंदा मारा था.
Trend by his side though.
ये कहाँ से पड़ी ऐसा आवाज आया था?
Kills a claim. Jorgamo's the one to put his name on it. Vor in a 1v2. Subtlest of angles.
मैंने बोला था वहाँ पे एंगल है.
Anything in an instant reposition. Potentially hurt. Not even
clean.
Necessary. Trent was there to clean it up.
Clean.
This round opened up by G2 having a great understanding of how the Waylay interactions work. They've been playing a ton of it too. It hasn't just been 100 Thieves who've been working on this in the off-season. Look at this here.
Yeah.
What a punish. Take contact.
There
You know that the Waylay is going to go for the refract, and Jorg is already all over it. We've seen so many cool...
भड़का हुआ है बे, भड़का हुआ है बे.
The Waylay, the chamber battles on Bind.
भड़का हुआ है बे chat.
Where these teams are using one
खत्म
agent
ना
to
दोनों time
counter
out.
their direct opposition on the other side.
It's really interesting, the metagames with that. Understanding the limitations of the Waylay.
आपको रेस देख के सिल्वर लॉबी में MVP लाया गुरुजी. सच्ची मजा आया खेल के.
Second time out now for 100 Thieves because they've realized that. I mean, they're in the exact same spot that G2 were in that previous map.
Yeah. Perhaps actually you could argue in a worse spot because their composition, I think, is probably better on the defense side.
Sure.
With the Sage.
करोड़ का भड़ास निकाल रहे एक्चुअल में बे.
And so being down 8-1 on this half of the map seems really tough to be able to run it back.
अभी 100 Thieves का कौन पच्चीस जीत रहा G2 है.
Gonna have to scramble together as many rounds as they possibly
Well,
can.
well.
Other side of this one. Timeout fading away, but there's not too many more opportunities. Only 3 rounds left to play for in this half. Best case scenario, you bring it to 8-4.
ते मैंने भी रेस खेलना चालू किया बैंड में 35K WWW.
Not in a habit of slowing down.
बस ऐसा रेस खेलते खेलते स्ट्रीमिंग गेमिंग चालू मत कर देना, समझ रहे हो?
Early stun, early fault line over towards B here.
वो 35 का सिर्फ 5 kills हो सकता
This
है.
with the saturate to try to put pressure on a B player.
100 Thieves have got a conversion pass over towards A. The Trailblazer catches contact. Maybe they will send it. It's broken. They're going to send it anyway.
आराम से ग्राइंड करो ऑफ स्ट्रीम.
And that is an insane amount of distance you can get going.
भाई
100 Thieves do get it going over towards it now, but that secondary pull down.
Oh my
ready for the action.
Slow motion pull out there. But Leaf was jiggling
दिया
the
बे.
ankle originally, and Cryo's good for it for 3.
Okay.
Holding as tight to the corner as you possibly could there, but his reactions are great.
G2 just trying to speed up through mid off the back of all that pressure.
स्ट्रीम में करते हैं तो सिक्का कर लेना.
They calling. 3
कुछ
players
लोग बोलेंगे
that were just running them down. Still couldn't find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play to pull out when you're struggling so much there.
मैं तो देखूंगा.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valen's going to be mopped up towards the end. An absolute flawless response.
Boy, Bugs, bye. मैं जा रहा. Bye bye. Goodbye.
So they're going to need more of those. And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ultimate. I love the idea of this.
ऐसा डिक्सो का कॉल देता और टीममेट्स को लगता है रेडिट आ गया टीम में. सच्ची?
Exactly where Baby Bay is holding.
भाई बेस्ट
So
है.
even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay is always going
एक
to be
इंस्टेंस में
exactly in the
30
right
सेकंड
spot.
तक देखते रहेंगे
Catch
लोग
it,
उसको.
follow up.
Thieves didn't lose anybody, so
ब्रिम रहेगा तो और मजे. लंबा चलता है उसका स्मोक.
We'll group up from G2. This is 5 players now. A lot of util used off the rip. Slow over to try and at least pull a little bit more out with the refract. Struggle going back to safety. Timotino! It's a lot of damage. Only getting chewed up in the process. Still steps forward. So take the fight. He doesn't only have the stingers. It's G2 the ones that are in a sore spot. But
fight चल रहा है, bro.
And there's plenty more where that came from. 100 Thieves have got bodies applying.
Valen's in.
All the damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless though.
Carved out a bit of a path. Bang though with that deep push out. That's a
बेबी में
spike.
मार
Drop
सकता है
down.
उसको.
This is getting really weird
ऑप्शन
and
नहीं है,
messy.
मारना ही
But
पड़ेगा.
now it's
तो
Valen.
उसने ब्लाइंड दिया
Controlling the
लेकिन
situation. They don't care about a spike. They
ये
didn't
लोग
need
राउंड
it in the
जीत
first
गए.
place.
What a wild round.
क्या
Valen
स्पाइक कहाँ पे है? बंदे कहाँ पे है?
straight through, despite the
क्या
fact he
चल
took
रहा
a
है?
shorty blast to the chest.
Hello?
He just runs up through, puts pressure on the player over towards Vent, and bang, even though he knocks down the spike, ended up losing that duel there to Baby Bay.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, me too, man. That was a chaos round compared to the real tight set play that 100 Thieves were running on round 11, round 10, sorry.
This is a weird one.
जब प्लेयर्स को ही नहीं मालूम क्या हो रहा है.
With the spike, so this isn't going to be rushed into B. I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah.
ये क्या था? अरे जब प्लेयर्स को ही नहीं मालूम क्या था. हमको क्या पता भाई?
Swapping positions.
The early B main pressure as well is a response to the fact that Asuna was originally just throwing slow orbs for free over towards B. So now they've been throwing either a stun,
Good morning.
a seize in this situation, the saturate. You know, there's so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things, had to wall over towards A.
अब वैलोरेंट की हर एक टीम अच्छी होती जा रही है. हाँ, क्योंकि प्लेयर शफल होता है ना रे.
Why the spike was on that side of the map, but then when the wall
प्लेयर
came up,
शफल
they had
होता
to
है,
adjust.
नए लोग आते हैं.
Wall's broken.
तो
by
हर बार
Trent.
टीम अच्छा होते जाता है.
Last round of this half. Latino going to explore this is mid-round information that he's
अब
trying
तक
to
टीम
gather.
देख लो कितना
Seekers
अच्छा
as
हुआ
well,
है.
points over towards B, one of them over towards A.
He's used all of his utility basically in this round though. Just
I like to apologize. I like to apologize. I like to apologize.
Forwards, TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo straight out of there. Plenty of bodies and ready to gear up for this fight now. 100 Thieves are squaring up for the scrap. Fully winning this one out here, baby. Trying to do something about it. Trent trying to receive that action. Gets involved a little bit more from the side, and suddenly 2v2 knives out. That is the wrong time for it. Asanas finished, but time, pressure. And Bang can still win this. They have to come to his side. Deep with the smoke as well, but Trent just baits out those shots, and time! Matters not for G2.
Baby पे को सिर्फ एक ही कॉल था जिंदा रे भाई तू.
It's scrappy, it's chaotic
दो मारा
towards
वो
the
लोटा
end,
बोला मैं
but
जिंदा
it's
बस.
also completely dominant for G2. When you look at the scoreline,
Wait भी नहीं हुआ बे वो.
with 100 Thieves playing the Sage on defense side.
मैं लो मुझे बेट कर ऐसा कुछ था ही नहीं.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
But we were singing the praises of 100 Thieves after map 2, and now they're in a very tough position.
गया तो तकबे को बेच रहा हूँ देख. सुबह सुबह से तूने पीका चुतिया वाली जो बात कही है. बोला कोई और टीम के बारे में. हाँ? एम कैसे इम्प्रूव करते हैं बंग भाई. खेल के मेरा बेस्ट वर्ड है नमन अभी. गुड नाइट. नहीं अभी सोने जा सकते हो. जीत गया G2. Sorry.
I was down bad, tripping still, kept a vision, had to see it through. Got them all tuned in like we in the hills, whole lot of views. No, they watching, what they saying, what they saying, what they saying, what they saying.
मैं मोस्टली कब करेगा? मोस्टली कल दोपहर को कर लूँगा. अगर मैं नेक्स्ट 1.5 घंटे में सोया तो.
10-2 is a ridiculous beginning here for G2 on a final map in this series with a ton of stakes involved, honestly. It's the difference between getting that break.
लुलिन लॉर्ड कैसे था? मेरा दोस्त मिला था तो लुलिन लॉर्ड अच्छा था. टाइम पास था. एक्चुअल में अच्छा था.
Yeah, you can see them popping off.
मेरा फर्स्ट इवेंट था ऐसा.
100 Thieves are not going to be given up just yet, but it is one hell of a mountain to climb.
It's incredibly difficult. And like
But
you
I
said,
had to
the
break it,
game
yeah,
matters
Pepe.
so much. It's the difference between going and facing Furia to go deeper and
Best
deeper
loot
into this.
in
and
them?
honestly looking good to go towards Santiago.
Research or Redman?
Which is crazy this early on.
Yeah.
And on the other flip side of it, if you lose this game, you go back and you have to play against Loud right at the beginning. And there's so many opportunities that would then arise for you.
पिछले अमेरिका ज़्यादा फन लगा even compared to Pacific.
There's no slouch.
अमेरिका अच्छा है. Pacific भी अच्छा है.
Every team is
अमेरिका
making
भी अच्छा है.
upgrades, condensing the
दोनों
tier
अच्छा है.
lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. 4-1 split, Cry up, looking to hold on to this pressure, but he's going to be meeting
पिस्तौल
these
full
matches.
ट्राई करना पड़ेगा.
Slow walk
एक
up,
गलती
creeping up
लग
onto the
गए.
line, and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Jorgamo hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but they give it up eventually.
Cryo's played that really well. Almost got completely
लेकिन
caught
अभी
out on
जाएगा
time.
कहाँ से?
Can he survive in mid though?
Yeah, we'll see.
जाएगा कहाँ से?
Yeah, the danger's lurking, still finds his way through it. Wow. Two quick kills at that. Cryo's going for it. Valin somehow finding it. At least got to duck down. A lot of players want it starts to just the aim. Bandit in hand. Finds it straight to the dome. This guy's locking onto them. Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him. And with Jorgamo creeping from the back. Starting to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly likely. And now fully sealed up.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man. Vile.
Yeah, those shots were something else.
21
अभी भी एज का बहाना है
13 rounds.
Esports ना खेलने
Both of them are
नहीं अगर मेरे को ऐसा टीम मिला मैं खेल सकता हूँ
It's been a monster. Sat at 1.6
I can be the white merchant.
Okay. On
which
breach.
is freakish behavior. More than twice the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100 Thieves now. Barely.
अरे मेरा टीममेट 21 मार रहे मैं 10 तो मार
G2
दूंगा
are playing retake over towards A by the look of things. So if this is speedy, if this is quick, 100 Thieves may be rewarded with a plant.
Trying to walk up as much as possible, not using any util of their own. A couple of stray shots.
भाई क्या बैंडिट मारा ना उसने
Potentially with the tag, the wall up.
ये गैप है क्या वॉल में
Digging into the playbook for this one. Seen this one from them. Jorgon getting a bit of information. Back to safety as well. Trent looking to just contain up control screens, so it makes it a little bit easier now for G2 to play.
Full heaven plan. सब लोग ने साइड छोड़ दिया.
Timatino's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well. But the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal. Leaf, another cleanup and another kill claimed. Add it to the tally. At this point, this guy is not stopping. Quick ramp take all the way through. 100 Thieves though, they do punch back.
कैसे?
G2 still in a bit of a position to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valin now left alone. No way! What is that? And the smoke obfuscates. Cryo can see it. He knows where to spam. Surely the angle's right from half. Valin, damage done. Surely can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo stood it in the palm of his hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag. Surely, yes, indeed.
It's a great effort from Valin towards the end. Took everything for 100 Thieves to be able to get that one across the line. But it's important. They decided to force up there. G2, their economy is going to take a tumble for it.
One enemy remaining.
That is disgusting. How G2 get those kind of shots going with the Stingers, I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah.
But it's super critical now for 100 Thieves to take this
वो गलत हो गया नहीं तो
tiny
क्लच था
lifeline
नहीं गलत
and
नहीं
run
ऊपर
as
से
far
नहीं
as
दिख
you
रहा
can
था
with it.
हाफ हो रहा है कि नहीं
You've got to be able to win this round cleanly, and you've got to use it
ऐसे ऐसे
to
लग रहा
generate
है
some
ना
ults as
ऊपर
well.
से
You've got to
स्पाइक
get this
नहीं
ult
दिख रहा था
cycle
हाफ हो रहा
going.
है कि नहीं
Martino steps
बस
up to
उसने
the
कितना
mark.
जल्दी डाला स्मोक देखा क्या
I mean, whose ultimate with this composition do you really want to work around as well? I think it probably is Timatino's.
Yeah.
Cryos is good for post plant, but doesn't help you get in. And Asuna's can be useful, but it's
हमारे स्टिंगर कुछ
very
तो है
situational.
बेस्टिंगर का सीन एने का अलग है कुछ तो लगता है वैलो
Very far back is the hole by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're willing to give space, but they've got trap
बहुत
plays
अलग चल
lurking.
रहा है वो
You
लोग
see
का
one Paranoia primed. Looking for more exploration of G2. They're making a call here. It's a gamble stack of G2 over towards the B site. You're hearing a lot of noise pressure, so feeling like it is going that way, but 100 Thieves don't rush into things. Moving back to mid.
There's a lot of trap play potential.
मेरे को भी सुनना है VCT एक राइट और एक साइड
Any of this breach utility could be running into a slow from
बेस्ट कॉल है यार
Jordan.
वो
You do have to be cautious. Looks like they've avoided that huge trap on B.
Yeah,
30
Bucky,
seconds left.
Jorgamo's hands.
Surely only one though at most.
Yeah. Oh, seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play in. That stun does connect. Moving through though. Like speed to try and disengage, but he wants to go for a little bit more. Now the team's starting to join him, and he's got backup. Arriving time, running short. Jorgamo, he can't be doing this to them. Refract back round the corner again. Bang! That's a TP deep. Time of the essence. And it needs to be stuck down, but the health advantage not there. Trent could just win this classic in hand. If his aim rings true, could be everything for them.
Oh my God.
Takes it away.
Oh,
that's a devastating 2v1 to lose for 100 Thieves. That round had to be clean, and it's anything but.
Wow.
Goes for the right click at the end as well.
भाई क्या डबल शॉटगन में था ये इधर
is the savior of this round as well. The
Yeah.
stun
Huh?
that came in onto Timatino, and then immediately running in to be able to double Bucky the A main choke.
भाई ये लोग भी मेरा स्ट्रीम देखते क्या
Caused so many
आज
problems.
चार
for 100 Thieves,
शॉटगन
and then
थे
Trent plays that 1v2 at the end.
करोड़ में मुंह
Beautifully
पे
with only a classic in hand. 9 rounds in a row 100 Thieves would have to put together here.
मेरे को कॉपीराइट्स मारना पड़ेगा
Towards the
बे
end of Bind, and now here on Split, G2 showcasing why they're a cut above.
Yeah. Guns not looking too hot. Timotino slowed down
language.
to a degree. It's a fast play by 100 Thieves, and as Bang commits.
They've seen that before in the previous game as well.
Lost, already lost. Baby Bay ने पहला kill मारा. Already lost.
I like the play. Bang's
Straight
ultimate
up.
clears out that area, in theory, but Baby Bay was so ready for it.
Yeah, what a difference night of preparation makes.
Yeah, that one definitely is helped by the VOD footage. And that's exactly the kind of thing
क्या
100 Thieves would have loved to avoid.
असुना एक को मार के रेस दे पाएगा.
Flash. Regroup now from 100 Thieves forward. That's a rolling thunder. Caught for with the fight. Hinder drops around to the corner. That's a bit of a bait and switch. That's nice. Timotino head of the wall. Bebe was not ready for that fight, but Leaf still looking to hold this one down. I think through the wall, trying to well train with the aim, but he can't quite manage it. Timotino
निकाल लिया round.
Buys a bit of a lifeline now for 100 Thieves.
The fuck?
He had 5 kills coming into this round, and he got another 3 there.
Still danger though. 100 Thieves are not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo, one more kill, he gets the ult. Trent as well, nothing to scoff at. Position like this has a lot of damage into the corner. The Dinks have done the damage on that. Conversion pass, it's ready. Lets it loose. Carves out a piece of the map as well, but 100 Thieves, they sidestep it.
Oh my god, almost Vora का HP
Good work
देखो.
playing together there, 100 Thieves. Vora and Cryo hold hands and escape from Jorg's ult. G2 applying tons of pressure, but their economy's gone again.
Whereas split needs Senti, right?
What a round from Timotino.
You just leave mid and
He's
play.
got talent. They've just struggled to get him
If you're not playing Senti,
activated in this game, and I think mostly
थोड़ा
that's
थोड़ा
credit to
info लेते
G2.
रहने का.
There were so many moments
लेकिन
where
pressure है,
Timotino was
leave
pushed up in a
mid
spot
and play
where
with
you
your
expect
team.
him to get value, and
Inside.
G2 just completely had the answer. They were very ready for it. G2 looking to set up a trap play or some fast aggression out here, just controlling the space.
Slow on the fault line.
Doing a thing.
Looking to walk up into the
They're
smoke
getting
too.
into their own one way.
Yeah, trying to pop straight into their faces. Jorgamo.
Does 100 damage to Bang.
Valen's just TP'd across. I mean, it's pinged out, so
Ah,
100 Thieves
ping
are
kiya.
wary and wise to it.
Now, this
लेकिन
is about
बहुत
the worst
पीछे
part
तक
of the
गया है.
map to fight with a stinger, but I feel like Valen's still going to get one. He's ridiculous with this.
They're running him down, still looking to make that clearance
my
necessary.
God.
Spraying it down, whips out a classic, not enough. And the res in the back pocket, so Asuna immediately
my
willing to let that one
God.
rip to undo the damage done.
एक मिनट बचा बेस में जाके मारा.
Wrestle up though. Possibilities for G2 to get a couple of kills, but now it's dwindling. 100 Thieves should have this one. Cryo's going to be seeing if he can take it to space. It is
क्या
risky.
चल रहा है भाई?
But I think team walking to B.
Even if he dies here, which is
That's okay.
he would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players were positioned.
Yeah.
30
Here,
seconds
Jorg,
left.
he was devastating last time they were playing on an eco with the Bucky in hand, but no such opportunity this time around. 100 Thieves much cleaner from them this time with the gun advantage. But there's still such a long way to go.
Yeah, many
Amount
more
to
rounds
climb.
needed. For 100 Thieves, they're hoping this will be one in a long line of them.
तो अगर निंजा हो गया खत्म हो गया तो
They've
किसने
got
ऑल साइड में लिख दिया
plays
सेविंग.
that they pull out of the strat book. We've seen it on the attack side and the defense side, especially revolving around these ultimates.
Yeah.
But how deep does it really go? We've already seen them play this map once. G2 were ready for the Omen all play round.
Bro.
Can they really put together 7 in a row? It can't just all be on the set plays.
Yeah,
But at least इमर तो बोलेगा नहीं लाइक करना किसको तो बोलना पड़ेगा ना language.
To put together some rounds where they just scrap with G2.
It has to be perfection. As close to it as possible.
भाई लीफ 24 पे जोगोमो ट्रेंड 12 पे 2 जन का ऐड करेगा तब जाके होता है.
And on the other side,
क्या
G2's
मारा है
economy is
बिलीस ने ये
still
गेम
not
में?
in a good spot. Despite the fact that they would
वो
be
भी
on
इन्हीं.
an extended loss bonus, people are buying down to the bottom of the barrel again.
Putting the attention towards mid. TP flash sets up Bang into B main.
कब बैक है दे.
He's buying a Spectre, Leaf is buying a Bull.
अगर ये राउंड हार भी गए तो नेक्स्ट राउंड इको के बाद और के पास बहुत
Really how
अल्टा
you want to close a game now.
गेम खत्म है.
Not the best gun to be taking these long range fights here. Dink shrugged off really. Slow orb smoke in your face. Baby Bay is safe as long as he doesn't really move from that spot. Cryo hunting for opportunities.
Was he seen perhaps?
Tyro pre का आने वाला
Still
है.
jiggling the angle. Out wide.
बोला ना.
Tremor
Pre
to the
देने
square
वाला
up to it
है,
as well. He actually committed to that one. Seekers now going to be pointing 100 Thieves in a direction to potentially avoid. Two of them moving over towards A.
Leafs picked up the weapon that Trent dropped.
Vora's found another one. Jorgamo's down. B main compromise as well. It
13-7
in a really
GG.
difficult spot now. He's going to do it all from a spot like that. Good aim.
Cute.
Just connects in time, but 100 Thieves have got this one again in their grasp. Complete control of the situation.
Yeah, this one's completely sealed up, and this is where G2's decision to invest really heavily, buy down to the bone every
Double
time is
in a
starting to come
veteran
back to
split
bite.
for Indian Lavis. Double duelies, baby.
It felt almost infinite opportunities to close this game out, but things are going to start to get a lot tighter.
भाई वो क्या shot है
6 to
वो?
12. 6 more of these rounds needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were talking about. 100 Thieves didn't really have to use.
13-7 GG. एक
Use the
time out
Seekers
आएगा वो
as
लोग बाद
well,
alt से
but
GG.
They've still got other ways of winning.
GT potentially letting 100 Thieves back into this.
Well, I think the other big thing to adapt out of this, Josh is looking through the strat book. Where did we come up with that?
Good morning, Amit bhai.
Trent gets 1v1'd over towards A. I
Buy down to Spectres and a Bulldog. No. Cross that one out. We're not using that one again.
Cryo's a threat to deal with, though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that.
Baby Bay को एक मारना है या और लेके मारना है
Can't let
कुछ.
him feel like he's free to take space. So they're looking
उसका
to try
ulti
to bully
crucial
him a
हो
little
सकता है
bit this
next
round.
Well, space is a good stun, but surely
अरे
just bounced off
यार.
the rings. However, the Stinger
मारा
will
घुस
fight back. Follow through here. Valen's in a very tough position and spot. Sidestep there with a TP. He does avoid the convergent paths. But again, these
भाई
guns,
कितना
they
देर
hit hard
जिंदा
and
था.
heavy. Close quarters, spamming away, baby.
भाई
Can't
कितना
get anything
देर
done.
जिंदा था बे वैलिन.
Spike planted.
तो
Nice start for G2, but 100 Thieves clean with it. Those
यार
2
एक
kills
मारना
from
था ना
Vora,
बेबी बे को.
really important to make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all
लेकिन
of
कितना
those
फास्ट है
problems.
दिखना. 3 बंदे एमिन पुश करके मार दिए फट से वो लोग भी
Putting
पुश
those
कर
rounds
दिए.
together, they're putting one foot in front of the other
वो लोग
here.
तो मैक्स 2 ही बंदे रहेंगे.
And Leaf has slowed down in terms of his fragging impact too, which I think is a very nice thing to see for 100 Thieves.
Bro अगर वो मरता तो 2-2.
Important to G2 do a bit of damage here. Messing around with it, Asana. I'm going to let it go unnoticed. They're able to get out at least 3 of these guns intact, keeping it going.
Well, technically सोचा था कि वाइपर was ult आएगा.
Like the massive rounds.
लेकिन अभी भी वाइपर ult
Place into as well because
कर सकता है मेरे हिसाब से.
True.
Stun और farm करके.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, tag timeout being called here by G2. Josh was cycling through the
Instant
strat book. We saw
stun,
him
take orb,
a round ago, just taking a look at
ulti,
that
leave
now.
breach.
Looking to call something specific to get them over the line. If they lose this round, they're again onto a bit of a wonky buy. So they're constantly in this situation where they've got opportunities, sure, but they have less than it appears based on the scoreline. And 100 Thieves are doing a good job.
Your
They
top
have
3
kind of
teams
run out
this
of these
year.
ults, though.
G.
The Seekers to win a previous round and there to close out on an
PRX.
Eco. Timatino was forced finally
I'm
to
a beer.
use the Waylay ult.
Yeah.
And the ult cycle's starting to get really hot and heavy for G2.
Yay,
This is the most
yay.
difficult hurdle to cross for 100 Thieves, I think. They need something special in this next round. So it's kind of nice that Josh RT has given NBS an opportunity to talk.
Pivotal for both teams.
Language, I mean language.
The G2 don't let this one slide because, as you said, if they lose this, I mean, at this point, it is open for the taking in terms of comeback territory. Not too much in terms of.
कहने का guys इन कांग
Already
नहीं है top
mentioned
3
that.
में.
100 Thieves have got to continue
क्यों
to
होना
make
चाहिए
no
ना?
mistakes. G2 could shut
खेले
them
ना कांग
down
कांग अभी
right
भी.
now.
Bit of a scrap looking like it's going to develop over here in B main while the spike actually goes A.
Fault line held here. Timatino tucked into the corner. It's just a fault line to set up that B main crossfire.
Back in a flash.
Trailblazer broken by Valin. Hinder forwards. It goes pound for pound and Jorgamon ready to pounce.
भाई थोड़ा
Kill claimed.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया वो लोग ready थे बे.
Waylay versus Waylay battles. They've got such a good understanding. Can Vora's
Bro,
calling
look, ready
bail
थे.
100 Thieves out. because this is such a gap.
That's missed the timing there with a Prowler. It hasn't spotted his players. He
बहुत
is
बड़ा
in a
timing
passive
miss हुआ
position.
है.
He's got a lot to cover as just one player. Hard pressed into the corner, and 100 Thieves are willing to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though. Broken, snakebite clearing. What a fight to be taking. Trent's already trying to really assert himself onto that timing, but it's evened out anyway. Bang, watching the encroaching players.
That's a crucial kill, equalizing the players. 3v3. Hasn't they get to plant down? Do they think about Leaf on the flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent pass. I mean, George just let this one rip.
Oh my God, bait
Leaf
kiya hai,
being
bro.
inserted now. All that distraction, and 100 Thieves are now corralled into the site.
क्या bait
No
किया
one
है,
left to
bro?
play in. G2 can slowly close the net and slowly close out this series. We've got to play this one tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one and be that playmaker. There's timings to potential happen, trying to really escape it all. Bang, puts on the anchor smoke. Jorgamo is finished. 1v2 immediately dissipates. 100 Thieves. They navigate one of the more difficult rounds that they were going to be facing in this battle of a comeback.
Yeah, that's a critical one. And G2 had the advantage in the retake too. The Waylay ult to distract the lead around the back foot. Bang, especially in a really tough spot, but he is so good in these anchor positions, and that's what this essentially became. Throws down a smoke for himself to be able to play around. He and Asuna thrived in that spot.
भाई please next round खत्म कर दो please बहुत ult से please.
But remember, one mistake is all it takes.
Yeah, with ults like this as well, there's opportunities abound for G2, even if they don't have the guns.
I'm a bit surprised that they're using it on this round rather than the next, though.
Yep.
I think conventional wisdom would say just save up the ults for one round to get across the line.
Yep.
Just going to plug up that middle section of the map. Jorgamo holding it down. In danger of being cleaned up here. The Trailblazer forwards. Prowler broken on either side. Jorg goes for it.
My
Hones
God.
in with that Bucky.
Oh my God,
The Bucky play was
bro.
devastating. A previous eco round, one for G2 because they were able to get Leaf and Jorg with the double
वो लोग
Bucky.
यही चेक कर रहे हैं, वो लोग को मालूम है
to
रेस
that
आने
A
वाला है यहाँ
choke
पे 50 सेकंड है.
But with 50 seconds and a res on this side of the map, you just keep 3 defenders here. And once again, Leaf and Jorg
Bro, don't tell me क्योंकि कम टाइम में वो लोग फेड अल्ट भी कमिट करने वाले हैं.
Positions here from G2.
I like going heaven and dropping into sight though here. It does make it a lot more difficult for the Buckies to get value.
35 seconds so as time starts to become an issue. Mistakes potentially forming, and this could be where G2 find their win, their way to close out this series. Comes out of this now, taking a bit of a peek, a lot of damage done. Leaf's going for it now. Decade down.
क्या मतलब फेड अल्ट कमिट किया?
They're spraying them down.
हाँ?
Weaponry be damned because G2
चार बंदे बेरे.
found their opening, and they strike where it hurts most. Bang. 1v3, doesn't know where the players are at this point, they're toying with him.
टाइम नहीं है.
Plan to be played for, it's the only win con he's got, but denied even that. G2 steadily.
सुबह आपको देख लिया दिन अच्छा जाएगा. दूसरा की बता रहा है लैंग्वेज लव यू किशोर भाई लव यू. क्या राउंड जीते भाई. भाई मेरे को लगा वो लोग रेडी रहेंगे वेलिटी के लिए.
On Corrode and on Split
ये
going
सारे
in
event
opposite
थे.
directions. But in critical moments,
सिर्फ
G2
ओमेंट
pulling
टीपी
ahead.
करके प्लांट करते ना.
Bind ended up being the
बाकी
most
लोग एवन से
important map
बैकअप
of them
देते
all,
हैं.
though. And we opened there.
सारा प्रेडिक्शन पॉइंट पर खत्म.
100 Thieves, I think,
Bro.
showcased as well. A lot of grit in this match.
मेरा स्क्रीन स्टक हो गया. मेरा स्क्रीन स्टक हो गया. लोग बोलते हैं ऑटो टैप करके आने को. क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं हुआ. वेल मेरा सब कुछ स्क्रीन स्टक हो गया है. तभी की तरह मेरे को कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा वहाँ. कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा वहाँ.
Danger
अभी हो गया ठीक.
throughout the
अभी ठीक
entirety
हो
of the
गया.
series, but for G2, yeah. I mean,
अभी ठीक हो
they
गया.
wiping the sweat off his brow.
मेरे पास पॉइंट से भाई घर जाएगा. 313 देश मेरा बेबी.
And they can deal with the threat from
घर
100
जाएगा.
Thieves. Want to make you feel good about both teams, though, I think.
Yeah, I would hard agree. They've earned themselves a bit of respite. Time to just recover. And time to think about them.
विंडोज 11 में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है कल से. अपने को क्या डरते ही क्या. चलो दैट इज इट. मिलते हैं होपफुली आफ्टरनून आ जाऊंगा अगर मेरे को जल्दी नींद आए तो. ठीक है मिलते गाइस. बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस शेडवेप आदियोस. टेक केयर. सी या. बाय बाय. लव यू. टेक केयर. See ya, bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Take care, see us. मैंने बोला था G2 जीतेगा, by the way. जैसे
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a